Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Tap the screen and share the live. 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 All right. Tap the screen and share the live. Hello, everyone. Tap the screen and share the live. Hello. Tap the screen. Hello, coach. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone.
No,
Wait a minute. You
no.
can't be small like that. Let's see how we can fix that. Yes. Yeah, we can't have you small like that. hmm
So what
Good
are you doing?
evening. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you doing?
I am
Oh,
doing
good.
great. Tired, but I'm great.
Tired myself.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Y'all, welcome to V Talk TV. This is your girl, Veronica. For those of you who have never joined us before, this is a internet-based talk show where I interview people. We talk about wellness. We have artists come on. We do poetry. Um, hello, Never. We also do skits. I'm also a mental health professional. I've also done therapy. So right now we on a series with effective communication. So after I interview my person, then we usually go into a skit on effective communication. And after we do the skit, then we have people come up and give like a summary of what they thought about the skit. And we've been working on we've been talking about the four different communications. And so as the skit is going on, we have people in the comments there, and then thank you everyone who is so active and who always come through. They're put in passive communication, passive aggressive, or aggressive or assertive. So tonight we have a special guest again, Kirkland. Kirkland had an event on today. He has committed to a task that I'm gonna let him tell you guys about. And how you doing, Kirkland?
I am doing great indeed.
He
How
is a
you doing?
friend to V Talk Show, so he's been on here quite often. We're very comfortable with each other. Y'all tap that screen and share this live. Make sure y'all keep up with the likes. Keep us on the For You Play page. This is our platform. It's not just about V Talk. This is our platform, right, Kirkland?
Precisely.
Precisely. All right.
And that's me tapping there again with the name Amaziah the Great. That's me from my next
No, you
one.
don't worry. You don't worry about tapping. You just focus on
Yeah.
on on
So
on
another
our
tap.
conversation. Yeah. So, you had a task today. You had a very long live. I popped in while I was making some visits to a few clients. Tell us a little bit about it.
So the live, I scheduled the live to be a 1.5 hour live. However, it went to about 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it was a challenge I put myself on, which starts today at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I should be able to complete my second poetry book. I dubbed it to be called My Fans Made Me Write This because basically I try to engage with fans who've been supporting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Right.
persons who weren't supporters of what I be doing since, but persons came on. You invited some peeps. Imani invited some of her peeps. Quite a few persons invite over some peeps, and they were following and they were suggesting
Mm-hmm.
titles. So it was for anyone who following me. could suggest a
Mhm.
title for me to write a poem on. So far I've got like 40 poems. Um, and then that's what's up. Persons who purchase my book would suggest three titles. Persons who had subscribed could suggest give review on
Mhm.
some of the poems. So that was the task today. It turned out successively well, better than all the other live I've ever had. And you and your team came on. It was great, and
Mhm.
my girl was there also supporting to the fullest. And it's really tremendous. So I was
Okay.
just in the process of choosing how I want it to look, and
Mhm.
it will be something different, maybe different from what
Right.
persons are expecting. You get me? So it will be something people can relate to and something people will love.
Mhm.
So that's what's up.
What made you get into writing poetry in the first place?
Well, okay, so it poetry for me all started off with me as a kid being creative. Um, Early teenage years when I was in high school, I did a piece, and me
Mhm.
putting my poetry out, you know, it has grabbed the attention of many schoolgirls. So of course,
Mhm.
as a young boy, I like that, being surrounded by females and all of that. So I've always been friends of a female, and especially being around them and getting to know them. So I mostly started off doing the ABC rhymes, the nursery rhymes thing. Still, I grew older and start understanding the female. And most times, female will be reason with me. So I kind of see their sensitive sides. I kind of see where they were being hurt. And in that case, there were not many voices for our females, because most of them were shy. And I came across with some pretty women, yeah. And the fact
Mhm.
that when you see a beautiful woman there and she just goes and comes and she goes and comes and she hardly talks to people until one day she finally utters some words to you and you finally find out she's really hurt. So you'll be
Mhm.
wondering, you would want to be in that position where you would have her in your life, but at the end of the day, she's unhappy with men because of what men, not just a man, but what men have been doing to her. So she's
Mhm.
uncomfortable and does not want to associate herself with men. And it's quite sad to know that men been failing our people. So our people, which includes our women, our children, our men, raping, robbing, killing our people. And it is I would be that person to be, if I'm there to motivate and inspire you, I would be that brother. I would not want to, okay, I'm gonna inspire you and give you motivated words and the next thing, because I was seeing persons doing it, try to motivate their females, and then the next thing they know, they'll be telling them, oh, they want to get intimate. They want numbers. And I can proudly say, you be seeing me, I'll be saying poetry, no matter how flirtatious some of them may sound. I will not be that person to say, hey, let me have your number. We can chat, we can link. Nah. So I believe in you can inspire our females, you can motivate them. And, doing doing poetry about domestic abuse, it has what dragged me closer. It had made the opposite sex embrace me. You get me? And I'm feeling honored to be a representative of them speaking on their behalf.
Okay. That's amazing. And tell for those people who don't know, of course they can tell by your accent that you're not from the U.S. So tell us where you're from.
Well, I'm from Jamaica originally, but I am here in the US, and I'm getting crazy love and people are respecting and appreciating my arts. If persons want to hear more about them type of poems, I can give you one called The Bitterness, and let me warn, it's a sad one, but it's something that need to be discussed. The
Okay.
bitterness, like a toddler crying for mom's breast milk, I saw tears race down her bony face. She was pensive and motionless, like she was lost in space. She then broke the silence, screaming out, "I'm such a big disgrace." I quickly interjected, "Honey, what's wrong?" And she yelled, "Get the hell out of my space. All you men are just the same. Cheat, lies. You all take love for a game. I hate men forever. I should have killed Trevor. Yeah, put a bullet in his brain." Baby, whoa, whoa. Yeah, take this too far now. Are you drunk or insane? Craig, you're not going to understand me. You can't feel my pain. I was raped when I was 9. It really shattered my mind. A decade after, I tried to move on to get myself back in line. I thought Tom was the best thing until he slept with my sister, so I had sex with his best friend and WhatsApp him the flipping picture. All my life I've been hurt. Later start attending church, searching for comfort, but life grew worse. Few months after, she was impregnated by the comforting pastor, threatened to do an abortion or else her life would be disaster. I tried to convince her, telling her she's still precious and worth more than diamonds and gold. V talk, she said she still hates men. Her heart is now cold. I offered a hug. She squeezed me tightly, saying, "Thank you, Mr. Kirkland, for attempting to make me feel lively. But how will I live with the fact of knowing that I'm infected with HIV?" The bitterness, sad reality. We say no to domestic abuse, stop abusing our women.
Oh,
And after that, go on.
sure. So
So
when
that is,
you let me ask you
go
a
on.
question. Yeah, when you do the poems that are kind of sad, where you usually draw those from?
I don't get you.
So, basically most of your poems are for women, right?
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So, where do you normally draw that from? Is it something that you watched on TV, or this something that you
It's
experienced a
it's
woman?
not just what watch from TV. It's the reality of what's going on. So
Okay.
most of my poems, if I'm not associated with the the, the, the the experience, like I know someone who knows someone who go through something or someone who reason with me, it's just that I
Hmm.
will not be direct in, trying to make a poem sounds like it's particular coming from one particular person's. But
Hmm.
sometimes it got mixed stuff. The next one I'm gonna drop, it's called "You'll Be Okay." It's a motivating one, and this one is basically because this female had an experience with her boyfriend and she was going through a really dark time. And I just tell her, "You'll be okay." We recently met, and for some reason, she liked my vibe. And until this day, she's still read. The poem called "You'll Be Okay." If you look in
Look
the
at my
book, you will
oldest son
see.
talking about he coming through giving gifts. All right, I see you, 007.
Respect and thanks. So
My
that
oldest son, shout out to Cool Kid. I'm finna have a
respect, hold it. Big up.
33
So,
year old. 30, he gonna be 33. I don't know. Keep going. I'm sorry. Here, Aries, y'all,
so
for all the Aries in the building.
So you have the book. If you look on the one called "Don't," you will be okay. You will be okay is basically for a female friend I met in Jamaica by the name of Simone Stewart, and I made sure I had dedicated to her. But each time I do it, because at one point I was at an event, I don't remember if it was in North Carolina where I performed it, and I say this piece is for all the women who's going through a time. And then after performance, she says to me, "Don't say for a woman going through a hard time. Just say for a woman in general, because I'm not going through a hard time and I can feel it. And this can
Right.
also be suitable for young females." And from that day, she said that I just say for all women all across the world.
Hmm.
And it goes like this: "You are remarkable. You are strong. You're one of God's greatest gifts. Follow him and you'll never go wrong. You are smart. You are noble. Pay keen ears to these words I told you. The skies were overcast and then torrential rain for days. Throughout your darkest moment, you experienced pain for days. Cold and bitter, angry and confused. Be cautious with your steps before you make the wrong move. Are you feeling a bit empty right now, somewhat unsatisfied? Fret not, V-Talk. God already sent an angel to be your travel guide. You'll be okay, okay? Just know that God is real. After you overcome the sophisticated phase, it'll be the strongest you ever feel. You are beautiful. You are sweet. Trample all hypocrites beneath your feet. Be patient and pray more. You'll be okay. Forget about them who not believe in you. You have no time to play. Vita, you are a fighter, a survivor who resists to quit. You're loved. You're a goddess. You deserve lifetime happiness. And no
Mm.
matter the crowd or the audience I'm in, it always wins.
Say that again.
No matter what the crowd or audience I'm in, that poem always wins.
Yeah, I like that. Okay. For all,
So,
just just one quick minute for everyone who's participating in the skit on tonight. Please put ready whenever you guys are ready. If someone can tag Bama, so he can know that we are ready in a few minutes, I will appreciate it. And just write ready in the comments when you guys are ready. All right, Kirkland. Still on
yeah,
me and you.
so that's what's up. I write basically from anything.
Hmm.
2016, a female friend of mine from, well, we weren't friends like that yet, but she was in Canada. I was in Connecticut. She flew
Hmm.
over to know me, and I wrote a poem called Holiday Inn after. So basically, it's just my experience. I like to create composition of real life
Yeah,
experiences.
he's supposed to
You
be.
get me?
Yeah.
So that's what's up, and it goes like this. I spent a few days of my holiday in the Holiday Inn. While I was all the way in her, we took warm shower together. She gripped me tightly, precisely, nicely. I whispered soft words in her ear, telling her how much I care. She called me God. But no, I was more like Moses as I stretched forth my rod. Damn, she was sexy. Her body impressed me. Beautiful like the ocean's wave. I was gliding like I was on a jet ski. Round two. See, we exited the bathroom to the bed. She opened and spread. After these words had said, honey, I want you to kick me with your big Timberland boots, knock me out till me dead. I was like, baby, calm down. Can't I be gentle instead? We thought before me could have done shot, it was like Mortal Kombat. She said, come here, I'm gonna finish you, Craig. On top of me, bouncing blissfully like a happy kangaroo. My girl, you win. That's why I honor you. You know the tweet on our IG, but let me tell her precisely, you know how to TikTok. That's why I follow you. So it's just like real experience. Most of my
Hmm.
stuff.
Yeah, I love it.
When I did Don't Cry, so it's basically Don't Cry is the name of the book, and it's an interesting um piece of poetry. See,
Hmm.
I was going through a phase in New York, and I was trying to tell my kids not to cry. But if you
Hmm.
listen to the poem good, there is a part that even though tears in my eyes, I'm crying out to God. So,
So
when I think of
you when you came to America, you wrote that poem. You when you came to America, you went to New York first.
things like, yes, I was in New York, and while I was there, it's like you're in America, you're in a strange place. You have nothing doing, you have no job, no nothing. You're just in home, and
Hmm.
it kind of get crazy, and you'll be thinking all sort of stuff. And when you have nothing to do, and you want to do something, and it's not so easy. So I was there, putting my pieces together. I start putting some new pieces. I start pulling my whole pieces because I got them saved in my email. A friend of mine said, why don't you publish your poems? And I'm like, I don't even know how to do it. So big respect to
Hmm.
Antonia Valier. She said, just try Amazon KDP. And so I did. She walked me through. I talked to a couple of peeps who had books before, Rasta Tiba and some other persons in New York. And they say, go for it. And I never failed. I'm when I see I produce such book, it really warms my heart. It relates my vibration. And most of my time when I was going through what I was going through, the only thing I could say, God, you are the reason why I hear so lead. And I just follow through. And,
Hmm.
so far, Library of Congress, they sent me my acceptance letter. They approved my book. It's registered with the
Oh,
US
okay.
Copyright Office. So doors are opening
Oh.
and I'm feeling elated and the journey continues, never stop.
I'm all late, but congratulations on that. I mean, I imagine it was very scary coming to a new country and then from Jamaica to New York. That was a huge switch.
It's quite a task, and I'm a loner. You know, I be chilling alone. You get me? I try not to keep company. I try not to. I don't do parties. I don't smoke. I don't
Yeah,
drink
I know. You a
alcohol.
Taurus.
Yes. So I be chilling in my own space at times. You get me?
Yeah.
Trying to be creative and do creative stuff. So that's what's up. Like the world will see much more to come because greatness is about to unfold. And today is something you see on the internet. Might seems like it start off small, but it's something phenomenal and will be something historic.
Oh, most definitely. And for those of you who have YouTube, make sure you go subscribe to his YouTube channel. You have a lot. See, you have a lot of subscribers over there. A lot of times, because people don't see that many numbers here on TikTok, they think that you're not known or whatever. TikTok is not the only app that that because I know I started on Instagram and I have I think 127 followers over there. It was
Yeah,
189, but I don't be all that active over there, so it's not that very many on there. And I also had an opportunity to interview an actor, two actors in fact. So and I sent a letter out to her team, and they responded to it, and sometimes people, I know you were talking about the people who didn't support you earlier today with your event, but I want you to just kind of focus on the people who were there, because you got a
yeah, yeah,
lot of information. A lot of people came by. It really was a long live, so people was kind of in and out. I know I was in and out, but trust it, just like you said, trust and believe you are getting ready to go somewhere. And just because we start out small, it doesn't mean that we're going to end that way. You know what I'm saying? Because
sure.
the race wasn't given to the swift, but the strong, the one those who bear until the end. And like I said, I got a lot of good people that support me. They write down there in the comments. They have subscribed to me, and it doesn't mean, even though we don't see a lot of numbers in the top, it does not it don't the number, don't look at the number. It could be
Yeah,
who is watching. I was watching a YouTuber, and he said that he had a video that only had 10 views on it, but somebody showed it to Oprah. Okay.
yeah,
And then he became one of Oprah's producers. And now he a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? With 10 views on a video. Somebody
yeah.
showed that one video to Oprah. So it doesn't matter how many watching. It matters who is watching. So Tyler
True, true.
Perry, if you watching, or any of these other producers out here, who one of my other favorite directors and producers? Oh God, I can't think of his name right now. Lee Daniels. I like him. I like his stuff. Any of those people, or NBC, one of those people that can pick up this show. Listen, we going someplace, and I'm not going by myself. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah,
you're one of the genuine people that I've connected with. Some of the ones in the comments is way too many of y'all to name, but y'all know who y'all are. Y'all been riding ever since day one, and I love it. It's people who, when I back in the day, when I was the head of the drama ministry at my church, I remember the first show. It was so overwhelming. Even my sons can tell you, they helped with the show. And to me, it wasn't about how many people was there. I had children in my show that could not read. See, I wrote a script, and I
yeah,
practiced with those kids for months. And so many parents came up to me and telling me how engaged the kids was with the drama ministry, and how it helped them even with their schoolwork. So listen, my thing is, listen, we can get famous along the way, but I got a mission. You know what I'm saying? And that is to help and encourage people. So
Yeah.
for everybody who is here for the skit, if you guys are ready, just put ready in the comments and then I'll bring you up. Right now, we talking to Kirkland. Kirkland had an event on today. He was challenged to write a book in 1 day. Is it 1 day?
No, 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 no. In a month.
In a
Well, it
month.
just
He
started today, so
Yeah,
it's
he
all
had
there. It's all. I'm challenged to complete about 50 poems within the 30 days remaining. Uh, it's
Bama
40.
say he ready. I need three readies. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I should be alright. It's 30 days.
30 days.
Um, about 50 poems, the least. I got 40 something now, 45, I think. I'm gonna be adding, some of my personal topics. Um, yeah. So about 50
Yeah,
poems. I guess.
I gave him two titles, but that was
I
just
think you
something
gave me
I'm talking.
three.
I said you didn't have to use them. I
No,
was
no,
just
no, no,
trying
no,
to
no, no.
help.
You gave me three. You gave me three. I'm using them all. I think you gave me, well, I don't know if you gave me she left her shoe, I stole her heart, and behind the scene, behind the screen.
Behind the screen. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you say
Don't
you can
cry
work.
is the next. Go on.
You want to do another poem?
Yes. I will continue till they are ready.
All right. Hit.
Mama,
Listen.
don't
I'm
cry.
okay.
Go on. No, go on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mama, don't cry. I'm gonna make this work. Never stop praying for us, even when they experiencing the worst. I am here fighting tough days, mom. Inside hurts. Don't cry. Even though tears in my eyes, I'm crying out to God as if I'm inside a church. Listen to this. I will not quit, even if me have to keep crawling on the dirt. Don't cry. Dada, don't cry. You try to make things work. You're my first hero. You motivates me to serve. Son of bother about thinking I failed. Dad, I value your work. You inspired me immensely. Almighty God is at work. I am going to ignite luminosity all over this earth. V-Talk, I told my kids don't cry. They never got it at first. They were so excited seeing Daddy's first merch. It's not like my sales boosting online. Honestly, at times it seems like my life in reverse. Many people depended on me. I have to emerge. I swear to God, I'm gonna break this generational curse. Don't cry. So it's a book of all kind of stuff. Positive stuff, romantic stuff, my experience, inspiring stuff, motivational stuff, stuff about domestic abuse. So it's a book. I mean, something where someone have to relate to it.
Hmm. Yeah. So we're I know your girlfriend was in your live earlier. So did she give you any of your titles? She put some
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
of
yeah.
titles.
She suggests three. Well, she in total she suggested four titles.
Four. Okay.
Yeah. So she gave me her three earlier, and then she gave me another one. Um, because she claimed the fact that she subscribed twice. Like, okay, cool.
You and her are a trip. Oh, y'all, a Gemini and a Taurus. I love it.
So the next poem I'm gonna drop is called For Our Children to Know.
Hmm.
V Talk, I want my children to know me as one that is great. Education is essential, time mustn't waste. For the power of knowledge, there's no limit to what you can create. You'll encounter hurdles in life, even frightening earthquakes, but never stop, aim higher and escalate. I also stumbled and fell on my journey, V-Talk. I made mistakes, still I elevate and stay awake. Fueling my mind with positive energy while I vibe and meditate. I pay close attention to nature and sounds birds make. People business, man, I discuss and I mix up and I partake. My heart aches. I can't take liars and pretenders all fake. Hence why I separate myself from illusion, confusion. will never penetrate the core of my mind. I smile, I embrace greatness, fairness among all human race. Notice this face. When I live trace, I will never disgrace my people for position where them power you in this case. But it's somewhat complicated when the world is in a sick state. Love, politics, and religion are folks in a trick state. Miseducation, misinformation, misunderstandings, mistakes of a reason for your failure. So rise and surprise them with a bliss face.
Oh, I love it. So, any again, this segment is me interviewing Kirkland. Kirkland is a poet from Jamaica. He's here in America and he's also an author, and he had a event earlier today. And if you're not following him, please do so. Make sure that you also go check out his YouTube and look and go purchase his book.
Precisely. So all the poems I'll be doing definitely from the book. And women will love this book, especially those who are in some trapped relationship and it seems like it's not working. I advise any woman leave. No man nor woman should be held against his or her own free will. Why are you sending threats? Who are you going to kill? In my face you plant a fist followed by multiple kicks. I scream for help. I bawl yet you never resist. Like a slave I was whipped. Bruised all over like tattoos to my skin. Still I never fought back. If I did, I might have been killed. It's not like I was afraid of you. It's just that I never expect that. But guess what? I'll never accept that. Even when I say sorry a million times, I could never forget that. How did it come to this? Yesterday, our relationship was like one of the best things on earth. You promised you love me forever, for better, for worse. I gave you my all just to make things work. Now, today, I'm so disappointed as the true colors serve. You're just a pretender whose heart dark and crammed with dirt. Please, leave me alone. You never value my worth. Now, to you watching this live, I know what abuse and depression is, and it's why I'm reaching out to you. And my suggestion is if counseling can't fix the situation, leave. No matter what the circumstance is, leave. You already experienced what evil mixed with ignorance is. Leave. There's no progression with aggression. So my question is, will you leave? Plus, I thank you very much.
Uh, is Never still in here? Never, never. Can you come up and tell us about your show on Sunday? I'm not taking no for an answer. Never give up on love. Never also does a talent show as well. Did you did you nope, no ma'am. Come on. Tell us about never give up on love. Come on. Never has a show. Yeah, come on. Come tell us about your show while we getting ready for the skit. Okay. She said give her a second.
While she's giving, why we should give her a second, let me drop another one. It's called Sick.
Okay.
V Talk, I am sick. No jokes. Pay attention closely.
Okay.
I'm sick and lonely with no one to hold. Boldly she told me I was her one and only. V Talk, I'm sick of her lies because she was in bed with Antony. I'm sick of fake friends who never promotes me. I'm sick of being talented and even my family doubts me. I'm sick of the radio stations play mostly. People, if I never V Talk live, some of you people will never hear about me. I'm
Hmm.
sick in a cold, dark world. Sick without my life now seems to sparkle. Sick of crying tears, no one to talk to. Johnny hears me grumbling in the bathroom and asks Daddy, who want you to argue? I'm just sick of being broke, son, and can't even do what I want to do. I'm sick of fake foods and fake medication. I'm sick of fake news and fake information. So I'm sick and confused with fake education. Victor, I'm a the great views. We're living among a sick generation. Sick.
Mm. Mm.
Never find. Only for second gone now. Are you ready? They did that. I was very good. Jump into the box. Jump
Yeah, come
into the box.
on. How long you been here, Kirkland?
From start. From seven.
You been here? You how many years? You been here? 7 years?
Oh, here. No, 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 no. No, I thought to talk in the box. No, no, no. I
Oh,
just
okay.
got here. I just got here.
How have you been here? Some years or just a couple of months?
Just a year.
A year? Oh, okay. So you're new to America. Welcome to America. Welcome, never. Ma'am. You better turn that camera on, girl.
See, I knew that's what you was going to.
You
First
better
off,
turn
hello
that
everybody.
camera
Hold on, I gotta find my earbuds. I was in the car. Hold on. Hi, Lavish. Hi, everybody. Hi,
on.
Kirkland. Kirkland.
Hey,
He was
never
actually
find.
met
How
you
you doing?
before. Remember, you were at my one of my talent shows, one of the first talent shows I believe that I had. Do you
Okay, that's
remember?
nice. Nah,
You don't.
I've been on a lot of.
But
I've been on a
You
lot. I
had
can't really
so
recall.
many. You had so many poets that night. You had a lot of poets that night.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
But I,
But
I
it's
think
very
I
nice to
thought
see
that
you
I
again,
didn't.
Kirkland.
That's
Uh
where
huh.
you met him.
You met him through me. Yeah, you met him through one of the because V
Okay.
Talk is amazing. She comes and she supports everybody. That's one thing I love about her and the whole crew down there in the comments. How's everybody doing? LA, Lavish Boss, Donna, Queen of Kings, Bama. If I missed
All
anybody,
the
I'm
shout
sorry.
outs is all
Susie
cute
Q,
and
yeah,
everything.
plus
But
size
we waiting
diva,
on you. All the shout outs are cute and stuff.
closed book. Tasha Cat, Tasha, what's up, Tasha? Okay, yeah.
That's
Oh,
cute.
you
That's
trying to make me
cute.
get
Don't
this
you think
camera
that's
on?
cute? She all cute with the shout outs and stuff.
Look, I'm in the car, y'all. I do not. I'm in the car trying to go somewhere. Oh my
Just a
goodness,
few
I can't even.
minutes.
Hold
Hey,
on, just
hey, sweet lady.
hey, sweet lady. Let me see. I'm gonna do
Who are
this,
down there?
and then I'm gonna.
Susie, Donna, Tasha, Start Market, all the lavish, all
Oh
of
yeah,
y'all
stock
coming.
market. That's my
Y'all
guy. How
coming.
you doing, stock market? But
All
yeah, let
right.
me. My.
Listen,
Hold
everybody
on.
who's ready for the skit, y'all put ready in the comments. Or we gonna switch things up. Cause I got other people in the comments. I got a bunch of skits ready to roll.
Yes. Well, I just came up here to talk about every Sunday we do Never Give Up on Love, and it's basically we look for singles that are ready to mingle, that are truly single in the TikTok in
Mhm.
these TikTok streets that would like to meet new friends, possibly meet a new love interest. So, what is that? I'm ready. You will not cheat. Oh. And so if you'd like to come through, meet some new friends, possibly meet the love of your life, because I've actually put together two couples that are still together right now through my Never Give Up on Love. So I'm very
Oh
excited
wow.
about that. Yeah, thank you. Yep. Look at that. Look at
We
that.
still want to see your face though, never.
Look, I'm in the car. Y'all not gonna be able to see me really. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it like this. I'm gonna look a mess. And I don't have any earrings on. Oh gee. This was supposed to be about you tonight. I wasn't even trying to look. Y'all gonna make me look. See,
Y'all know,
I'm looking so, and now
don't
I'm
she
going
look
back.
beautiful?
I look a mess. But thank you for coming up. Let me come up. It's great to see everybody. I'm dropping down now.
No,
Love
go
y'all.
ahead. Tell them when to what time, what area? I mean what time zone?
Oh yes, it's every Sunday except for March. March 19th actually is a really great day. March 19th is going to be our Never Give Up on Talent show.
Thanks for the
So
gift,
that's the
y'all.
only Sunday. Yes, thank you for the gifts, everyone. But so March 19th is our Never Give Up on Talent. But any other Sunday other than that is Never Give Up on Love. That's Sundays Eastern Standard Time. And Sweet Lady is actually in the building, and we'll be hosting it at her live on March 19th for Never Give Up on Talent. So Kirkland, hopefully you can come through. That's your birthday, Donna?
When March
Yeah,
19th?
Oh, we might have to change that. We might have to change that then if she's doing something
yeah.
on
I
here.
know we might tune in, but I don't know where
No, yeah, we might have to change that. I'll get with everybody so y'all don't think about the March 19th date now, because we might have to switch that around. Oh, thank you, Lavish Boss. You
Yeah,
make me feel good because I have
we're
no
gonna
makeup
celebrate.
ready.
We're
March,
gonna celebrate the
March,
Aries in the house.
if it's not on the 21st or the 20th, March 21st, I should be in Massachusetts. March 24th, I should be in New York.
She
Yeah,
said, "Don't
March.
change it though."
But we'll talk
So
about
as
it,
long
Donna,
as
because
you,
I want to be there for your. I want to support everybody. And it'll be on
well,
TikTok, Kirkland. So wherever you are, as long as you tune in, it won't take you but a second to click on the link. It come
the
on
only
through and
thing
say
is,
a poem.
no, the only thing is if which part where I'm at is 4 hours to New York. So if I be
That's right.
traveling,
Our favorite
I
sassy
might.
Aries.
It's just that when you're in the train or wherever, you can't be
Both of
making
my
too much
Aries in the
noise.
building.
And then if I get to the event where I'm going, it's going to be too much noise. But just keep me posted. I might can sneak out and do something real quick, or maybe
Yeah,
can
that'd be
ask the
great.
driver of the train to pause for a minute. Let me say a point.
Oh, that would be
Mhm.
perfect. See, that's what you do for all of us TikTok, your TikTok family. So yeah, but this Sunday, like I said, if you have any singles ready to mingle, y'all come through. Let's have a good time. We play games, we laugh, we joke, and it's all positive vibes. So I hope
Yeah.
anybody that's listening, come on through. Let's have a good time. Now I'm dropping.
Okay. All right. Thanks for coming up, sis. All right. So are you guys ready for the skit? Any lasting words, Kirkland? Thank you so much for coming up. If you need me for anything, I'll be available for you. Thank you so very much. But I want you to still make sure you tell everybody um where they can find your book, and if you're not following Kirkland, please make sure you're following him and supporting his lives. And he definitely support is reciprocal.
So yeah, the book, people, it's called Don't Cry. I might read one more before I going
Okay.
out. So you can get this book on Amazon. If they're ready, I can leave that performance part out. But if not, I can do another one. But this is
Let
the
me
book,
see.
Don't
I
Cry.
think I think everybody is ready.
Ready? Okay, well,
Yeah.
just check out the book, guys. Don't Cry on
Okay.
Amazon by Craig A. Kirkland. So follow me on Instagram and Twitter at
Wait,
Precise the
wait
Great.
1 minute. Okay. LA, where's your wife and where's your friend?
My friend supposed to be
Yeah.
in the comments somewhere. Oh, there you go.
Okay. All right.
My wife
Uh,
always late. You never know where she at. She be
Well, we don't need
disappearing.
her right now anyway.
How y'all doing? How
Okay.
y'all doing?
Hey,
I'm good.
hey,
I'm
hey,
good.
hey. So anything else, Kirkland? Anything else you wanted to add?
Okay, so like I said, the book is on Amazon. Don't Cry by Craig A. Kirkland.
Hmm.
The Let me see if I can just do one more real quick before I go.
All
Okay.
right, while we waiting on that, y'all, we are continuing our skit. We have a continued series that we're doing on effective communication. And the scenario is a husband and wife. They have 4 children, and the husband is a stay-at-home husband. And so his wife, he also forgot Valentine's Day. And so they were having an argument and it blew up really, really big. And so some people were weighing in saying, talking about the effective communication. They were saying that it was passive, it was aggressive. Um they said it was all types of communication going on. So we want to keep that going on in the comments. And also, LA, LA is the husband. He stay at home. He's a little frustrated. And so we're gonna start out with him having a talk with his homeboy. All right, go Kirkland, real quick.
Okay,
And then we're gonna start our skit.
so this last poem is called Simple Things.
Hmm.
Now, gentlemen, I'm not saying you are not paying attention to your woman, but this is for anybody who's not paying attention. And this Vita, I actually written this based on a conversation a female friend and I had. So she was at the motel. I was in New York at the time. She called me back in Jamaica. She was, and good friends of her. So she said she booked this resort for her and her boyfriend, and he outside playing dominoes with some strange guys he just met. So this was the reason why I write this poem. Simple things. She's feeling alone because you hardly spend time with her. She feels afraid because you always smile with her. She's beautiful and smart. You need to keep reminding her you are like the column in her life. Take the steps and climb with her. You have time for your little dirty friends, them. So why are you avoiding her? You see, a hypocrite's friends with a mind being inside of her, but she'll not stoop so low. No, she's focused. And let me remind you, sir, give her all the attention and comfort she deserves. Stop lying to her. She's emotionally scarred. No need to fight with her. Because one day you might come home, you will not be finding her. You see, simple things work. Just be kind to her. In your heart, you know you messed up, so go make it right with her. Try write a simple I love you poem and recite with her. You are the fuel to her fire. Apply it and let it shine bright with her. Give her all the assurance that you desire to spend your life with her. Maximum respect. It's a pleasure being here. We say V talk, real talk, no cheap talk. Tell them precisely. Big up.
All right, thank you.
Breaking up, breaking up.
Who breaking up?
You
You
was.
V talk.
What about now?
Nah, you
You
No,
good.
you're
good?
good now.
Okay. All righty. All right, fellas, it's on you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all not able to turn y'all camera on?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not. I won't be in
No.
until a couple of more minutes.
Okay.
Then you wasn't ready. Then you're not ready. You're not ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
All right. Um.
All right.
Hey.
Yes, yes, yes. Everybody give a
Hey. Where
hand for.
Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brook?
Oh
No, I'm
wow. Brooklyn in the house. All right, all
playing,
right.
man.
How
Nah,
y'all?
I'm playing,
Hi.
playing, playing.
Them northern people always got to be a show off. I'm here for it though. All right,
All right.
and we're LA. LA is a stay-at-home dad. For those of you who have just not joined us, he is a stay-at-home father, and he just had a big blow up with his wife, Anika. All
Who
right,
said I
let's
had to
go.
tell her about herself? I had to tell her about herself because she thinks she can play with me. Nah, I'm ain't playing, y'all. I'm playing. That ain't part of it, y'all.
Mhm.
You ready to do this, LA?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, yo. So, yo, bro, I had to hit you up because, like, ah, man, it's been like real bad. Like I just left the crib and you know, I really had to, had to get, buck wild inside there. Had to, speak my side,
Man,
tell what's going on. Like, yo, coming at me with all the crazy nonsense, and I just wasn't with it. Like, I'm just not
did
understanding
did you
what
even
was
try?
was on her brain.
Did you even try to sit down and talk to her?
I sure, man. Listen, I can't talk to nobody when they coming to me like they're a whole dude. Like she could beat my tail. Like I just can't. I can't. Like
Well, hey, to be honest with you, she look like she can. She look like she bitch French about 30 pounds off her weight. You see what I'm saying? I don't know,
I
LA.
don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you keep
Uh,
on, hey, you gonna make her go off, and you ain't gonna want that, bro. You gotta sit back and just try to sit down and talk to her.
like right now, like I just be feeling like I just be ready just to dip, just be gone because it's like
Yeah, LA.
you
I don't
know
know.
she don't really have no understanding. You can't lose sight of a person and oh okay all right yeah. And little second, like star co-star have a phone call. Anyway, until he come back, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's going on with y'all? Tap the screen, share the light, share the live.
You could keep going, LA. Just as I mean, he'll say something when when he come back. He's what I'm saying. You can keep going.
I'm gonna talk to myself. So
You're
now you
not
want me to look
talking.
crazy on the screen. I just look crazy, huh? Just
You're
keep
not
talking to
talking to
yourself.
yourself.
You
I'm
want
up
me to
here.
talk to myself. See this? Ain't nobody
Okay,
in my house,
so
but I'm
now
looking at
no,
somebody
okay,
over there.
now your sister finna come in, so you talk to your sister. I'm your sister, so you talking to me about your wife.
Mm. Oh, yo, sis, while my boys on hold, check it out. Like, I had this spaz on this girl. Like, really, really, I had to like talk to her wild crazy because she can't, come inside the house, she complaining and everything and telling me, oh, how I missed Valentine's Day and all this. I just wasn't with it. And then that means she tried to get buck on me. Like she a whole dude. Like all this masculine energy that I just was not understanding. Like, wait a
Wait a
minute, like
minute,
we just fucking
wait a minute. Where did you even learn that term, masculine energy? Like, what are you saying?
like
Like,
like she like
I
she
don't, I
talking
don't
to
get
me.
it.
She talking to me like she could whip my tail. That's what I mean. Like that's how she was talking to me. Like I'm some little boy. Like, wait a minute. Like I don't deserve no respect.
Sorry. You
Everybody get phone calls.
what do you mean? Like, I know my sister-in-law. I know that she works really hard. And what do you mean that you forgot Valentine's Day? Really? You're home all day long. How did you forget Valentine's Day, bro?
It's like it's a lot going on. And it wasn't even like I really just, like I forgot Valentine's Day. It was like I'm not even understanding like what am I celebrating for if I ain't no love? Like I'm being forgotten. I'm supposed to remember you and I'm being forgotten. Like, come on, how we do that?
What do you mean you're being forgotten? This woman take birth your children. She comes home
Go ahead.
and she cooks and I mean she are you I mean, bro, let me ask you a question for real. For real, for real. And I want you to
Mm-hmm.
be honest. Like,
Exit. You know how we do.
yeah, like are you a little depressed? Like what I mean, what is it? She just asked for the house to be clean when she come home. She asked for you to remember Valentine's Day, she works really hard. And
I
I
ain't
know,
gonna hold you.
listen, I know that she might talk to you a little sideways sometimes, you know how those light skinned people are. But
Yeah, you know it.
but she still is your wife. She still is a beautiful woman. She's a good mother to your children. And you agreed to stay home so she can have a career. Now, do you think that you should maybe go back to work? Do you think that would make you feel a little better?
I mean, I might as well because like this arrangement was you know, to try to switch the roles a little bit to get a little bit of loving. Know what I mean? I mean, when I was at work, it was like, oh, it was like a non-existent thing. So now I'm here, like with the roles is switched. So now, so it's like now what? Where we at with it now? Know what I mean, but yeah, I do get a little bit depressed and lonely sometimes. I'm sitting inside this house, kids running around, snot nose, they don't, know what I mean? And then it's like, I ain't trying to catch no cases in these streets today. Like I ain't trying to beat on nobody kids. Like it just is what it is.
Those are your kids, bro.
I understand that, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's like a lot of times I've been done clean up, and as soon as I finished clean, kids done went and messed it up, and then now she done came home and then she done seen the mess. Since she thinking I ain't do nothing, but then you start going ah. Ask the question before
Let me
you go
ask you a
ah.
question. How are you communicating with her throughout the day? Do you send her a text message while she's at work saying, I can't wait to see you this afternoon? Or in the morning, do you tell her how beautiful she is? Do you put little notes in her lunch? I mean, do you even make her lunch?
I mean, in the beginning, when we first had this arrangement, I did, but I can't say I did the note thing, but the to tell her, you look beautiful, and to hit her up. But every time it's like it was never no response, and then it was never no like, it's like wait a minute, like, and a lot of times I just didn't say nothing. I wouldn't say nothing, and she would never see my attitude about it. Like it's like null and void. You just coming through the door, rah 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 rah. Like I ain't do nothing all day.
Mm,
A lot of times, by the time she get here, I'm chilling. So now that I actually really stopped doing it through all of the complaining to show her like, yeah, I'm stopping now because I'm feeling unappreciated. Yeah, this is what unappreciation feel like. This is what it looked like.
so did you have a conversation with her once before you start feeling it? But are you just festered in it is and because do you think that that's feminine energy just because she's working and you're not and she's fussing about it, she's complaining about it? I mean, masculine energy, how is that masculine energy? You guys agreed to let her work, you stay home with the children. And now that you're feeling unwanted, you hadn't even had a conversation. You're just thinking that she's supposed to read your mind.
I read hers and I switched.
Oh, you a
I gave
prophet?
the axe. I gave the axe. I gave the axe without being asked.
So what does that mean exactly?
That means you could see the axe within the eyes. Like I need your comfort, your love. I need your help. So of seeing that, of seeing the stress, I try to switch up the role so you get her out of the house, let you go somewhere and you have fun with like you know
Mhm.
be at work with your co-workers and stuff like that. I know people role play whatever, but at the end of the day, I try to switch the roles. I
Hmm.
knew it wasn't. I know we had more than enough money. It wasn't about no money. We ain't broke. We ain't broke. We just switched up some roles. But in switching up those roles, it got taken advantage of. I feel like
Hmm. I still don't feel like you have been, making sure you tell her exactly how you feel before you start feeling the way that you've been feeling. Because she cannot read your mind. And also, you have to be a communicator, not a charader. This is not charades. This is supposed to be communication. And if you say you shouldn't let things go so long, you say that you wasn't getting any loving. That's something that you should have been talked about. That's not something that you just let fester. So what?
You're
I mean,
right.
what do you want to? What are you willing to do at this point to save you guys' marriage?
At this point, the way we looking like it might be over.
It might be
We've been
over.
arguing. We've been arguing a lot. She been talking to me crazy, thinking she could just say what she want when she want. I think she be trying to impress her friends, and I'm just not with it.
What you mean? Try to impress her friends?
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me you gonna throw away a 13-year marriage with 4 kids because you have not been communicating your feelings? And you play I have yet to hear you say anything that you have done. We have to be self-aware. You keep saying she. My brother, what are you doing? What can you do to better this relationship?
I guess I could start making sure the house is clean again. Doing stuff different. Differently, making sure at least make sure we have dinner is done and the homework is done. I could do that. You know.
And I also think that you probably should, even if you still work at home, I think that you should find something. I mean, I think it maybe you should find something to do at home.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? If you guys are still want that agreement or as you staying
mm-hmm.
home,
Uh-huh.
that you guys should come to some type of agreement that maybe you work part-time or something like that. What you say?
That sounds feasible.
But I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna
Yeah, because I
let
think I
you
think I
you
hear her. I think I hear her coming anyway. You
mm-hmm.
know, she was
Now you
down.
be nice to
In
you
the
be nice
comment
to my
street.
sister. Listen, you be nice to my sister-in-law. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because who gonna help you take care of those children? I got to be traveling and carrying on. Now my kid's grown. I can't be helping you with that.
I'm gonna take him to Donna house.
You gonna take them to Donna house? No,
Yeah,
me and Donna going on a girls trip. We don't have time for that. But I'm gonna get out of here so you can talk to that's right. We in
she
the
said
wind.
shit.
We in the wind.
I hear you.
We don't have time for that child.
Whew. Hello, I'm
Hello.
home. Good
Hello.
evening.
Good evening. How
How
was
was
your day?
it? Was good. How was yours?
It was great. Can't complain too much.
Okay. Where's the children?
They upstairs.
Okay. Did they finish their homework and stuff? How was their day?
You know, this New York first day back. You know,
New York first day back. Got you.
you know
Mm-hmm. Know what?
so it ain't really no homework today.
So they didn't have homework today. No
No,
projects to do.
it's no projects. No projects really until I say about April. After spring break,
So you have their schedule for up until April.
I have the schedule for the rest of the year.
Oh, you do have the schedule for the rest of the year. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
they bought they bought it home, and
And you went over it. Can I see it?
no, not per se. I gotta go get it. I put it on the refrigerator.
Okay, then I'll go. I'll check it out as well. Any parent, teacher. Well, I'll look at it. Don't worry about it. So what have you been doing all day? I see the house is.
Yup, it's in shambles. You know,
All right. All right.
I, I cleaned up, but
I think we really need to have a a sit down, heart to heart conversation. because the way we ended off last week and we're still not on the same page, and I can feel the tension. We can cut it with a knife. We really have some things that I feel like we need to iron out. You said some things, I said some things,
Mm,
and I feel like we did not come to a conclusion to some of those concerns that was raised last time we spoke. So
mm.
I'm tired of walking around here and feeling like on eggshells. I'm tired of walking around here thinking I'm living with a stranger. So
Me too.
I need you to tell me how you are feeling. I know I mentioned the last time that do you need to go back to work? Like this arrangement is not quite working, and I still don't see dinner as I'm walking through the kitchen made. So, did the kids eat?
Sure did. We had
What
take
did they? And my plate is where?
in the microwave.
I don't see it in here.
I don't know. Check with your son. He probably went inside there. You know, he be eating everything. I told him not to touch it.
Okay. All right. So let's, you know what? I'll make myself something to eat as usual. So, just tell me what's going on with you. Like, is there someone else? Are you seeing
Someone
someone
else.
else? Yeah,
Here's
are you
someone else.
seeing someone else? Where, like, I just need to know because you have been very distant, and you forgot Valentine's Day. We never forget
Oh,
Valentine's
day.
Day. Um,
Where?
and you didn't have our son's project together. I had to stay up late that night and deal with the project. So I just want to know what's been really going on in your mind. I'm
What's in
just
my
feeling,
mind is
and I
like
know I told you I was going on a girls trip. I know I did not mention that to you. That was kind of my fault, and I sprung it on you at the last minute. But it was something that was already in the plans. But because I felt that you were moving a little different, and we were not communicating as well as we should have. Um, and I see you're eating, so hmm. So you're eating, and then you tell me that our son might have ate my food, but yet you're eating. Got it. All right. So let's talk. Let's get this out of the way. Tell me what's on your mind. How are you feeling? Or do you want me to go first as usual? I'm sorry. Do you want me to go first?
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me. You do not go first all the time. But anyway, I feel like you talk to me kind of crazy, like I'm some little boy, like I'm the son. Like a lot of times the son gets spoken to with more respect than I do. Not feeling it. Then you just come inside here talking about, oh, where you going and how you gonna do it. Not cool.
I mean, what do you really expect from me? I mean, we went from having a great, we've been married for 13 years. We have 4 children. You wanted the big family. I gave you the big family. We talked about you staying home because it was the better thing to do at the time. You were on board with making sure that you have things done. You were cool with cleaning the house, making sure the children got off to school, picked up, and managing the home.
Then I
And now fast forward almost a year and a half, 2 years later, we're here. How did we get here? Because I also jumped
we got
in and
here.
started helping you with the children by making sure I stay up by making their lunch so that way you don't have to make lunch in the morning. I make sure their clothes are laid out so you don't have to do that. So I'm just trying to figure out because
We
I,
got
I feel like I'm
here.
playing my part and now I'm coming home doing my part and your part. And I still have to go upstairs and still spend time with them before they go really off to sleep. So my day
We
is
got
stressful.
here because you was ignoring me. You started to ignore me, and I was not feeling it.
I wouldn't have ignored you if I didn't have to
You
start
got
coming home.
no.
If I didn't have to start coming home to a house in disarray, I wouldn't have
And
started
the house was
ignoring
not in
you.
disarray when you
And
started
the
coming
house
home. When
was
we
in
switched,
dis.
it was. when we switched, it was not in disarray in the beginning. It was not messed up in the beginning.
And then we're
Food
talking
was
about
on
the
the table in the
beginning, but we're
beginning.
looking at right now, though. This is what we're
And
looking
right
at. We're
now,
looking at what's been going on in the last 2.5, 3 months. And the last 2.5, 3 months, there's a breakdown that's happening. I'm
every
coming
time,
home. Not
right?
only am I coming home to no dinner or a clean house, and now having to jump in and do homework projects that you said that you would do, which I don't mind helping our children whatsoever, but this is what you said you would do to help lift the weight off of me. So you're staying at home with them, but yet these things are not done. Bend over backwards. Even the night of
How you
Valentine's Day that
doing?
we
Look,
always spend together,
look at
I
all
was
his
ready for
face.
you and you were on
You
video
see?
games and
You
you
see?
acted so
All his base.
nonchalant.
All
And
his
now you're
base.
staring at the TV and
All
talking
his
over me.
base.
And now
All
you're
his
staring at
base.
you're staring
I'm
at the
not even
TV.
staring at the
You're
TV.
not
Nothing
even
is on the
talking.
TV. All
You're
this base. All this
you are
base. Wait.
staring at, where are you looking at? You're not looking
I'm
at me.
looking at the wall. The
Why are
wall.
you
The
looking at the
wall.
wall? I'm talking to you and I'm
Because
standing right here. I'm standing right here. Why
because
are you looking at the wall?
because
Because the same respect that you want from me, I want back from you. So the same respect that you
how
want.
when you started, cause if I'm sitting here and you
All
got
right,
all
how
this
do we move
base and
forward from
all
this?
this
How do
all
we
this
move forward from this? Because this is not working. Forward from this. How do we move forward?
I don't want to move forward from this.
You don't want to move forward
I
from
don't want to
this?
move forward to nothing.
You don't want to move forward. Oh, so you don't have any solution or resolution to any of this. So then I guess this is what we're doing. We're calling it quits. Just like that, right? After 13 years, I don't get no
Yeah.
explanation, no nothing. After I have been trying to be there for you, the family, and doing double work. So I'm doing double the work. I'm doing my work at work, and I'm still doing the work at home and doing your work on top of it.
Well,
And when I
how
ask you
about
these
you? How about you
questions,
could not
I
do
get you
nothing?
staring at the wall.
You
I
could
get
not
you
do
staring at the
nothing.
wall, and the only thing on your mind is having
You cannot do.
relations.
You cannot do nothing.
I,
Like
I
I could
can't
take
do.
my
What do you mean
kids.
I
I can
can't do
take.
nothing?
You could not do nothing. I could take my
What do you
kids.
mean I can't do nothing?
Like you cannot do nothing. I can
What
take
are
my
you talking
kids,
about? I
and you can
can't
be
do
free. You don't
nothing.
have to worry
You're
about
not even
coming
being
home to a dirty
clear
house. You
about
don't
what
have to
I
worry about
can't
nothing.
do. What are you saying that I can't do? You're not even being clear right now as to what it is I can't do.
I
What are you
said it. What
talking
part you
about?
not understanding? The not do nothing or nothing. You cannot. You don't have to do nothing. In other words, you don't have to do nothing. I can take my children and go
You take them where?
with
Where do you think you're
me.
taking my children?
With
Our
me.
children.
I could find some place to live and live there.
You're not taking them
Pay
anywhere.
my own rent,
You're
my
you're
own
half
bills,
doing you're half
and
doing the
I don't
job
have to worry about
anyway.
that.
You're half doing the job anyway. So where do you think you're taking them?
I won't
So
have to
now,
worry
okay,
about.
we're
I
getting,
won't.
so now it's clear. We're getting divorced. Let's just call it a spade a spade. You want a divorce? Is that what you're asking for?
That's what I said.
All right. So you're not giving me any room or any rhyme or reason as to why your behavior has changed in the last 3 months.
I told you,
And
and you just keep going and going and going and going. I can't get
because
that
I'm
word in
trying to figure
edgewise.
out what happened to the
That's the
husband that I
point. When you
supposedly
keep on
had
talking and
for
talking and
13
talking,
years. In the last 3 months, you're in La La Land and on video games and not
you
doing what you're supposed to do.
that's my only leisure.
So
That's
all
my
I get is
only
a bunch
leisure
of
to make me.
deflection. So I
That's
get
my.
a bunch of deflection, and now you want a divorce. You're right. You can have a divorce, and I will be on my girls' trip, and I will have my lawyer draw up the papers,
Have fun
and
on your
I
girls'
will.
trip.
And guess what? I will be back, and we can work the children thing out later because I'm not going to drag them through this. Okay, we can have split custody of
Oh,
them.
don't worry. Don't worry. By the time you come back, we gonna be gone.
You can
So
be gone.
deuces.
You can be gone. You can be gone all you want, but the children will come and go as they please.
Oh, I ain't say they can't come visit you. They could come visit you.
Come visit me. Wait a minute. What are you
Yeah,
talking
they could
about?
come
Come
visit
visit
you,
me.
spend time with you, spend weekends, holidays, all that. I don't care about none of that. Oh, I ain't gonna
Well,
keep
guess
you from
what?
your kids.
You know what? You can pack your stuff up now because I really don't have to deal with this stuff no more. I'm done. Obviously, you made it loud and clear for the both of us. So since you got all the answers and they all live up in your head, then that's fine with me, sir.
Happy to hear your
And
thoughts.
since you don't have no job, we'll see about you having custody of some
I can
children.
get a
Okay,
job just like that.
you can. We'll
Like
see.
that.
I doubt.
Don't have a job. That's what
We'll
you
see.
thought.
Oh, so you've been working?
That don't mean I don't bring no income.
You've been working? Wait a minute. What income
I
do you
wasn't
have all of
living
a
off of
sudden?
your money.
Wait a minute. What income do you have all of a sudden?
I wasn't living off of your money.
What income do you have all of a sudden? Because when you left your job and you took your severance package, that money is gone due to child care and caring for the home.
I ain't
So,
broke.
what are you doing?
It don't matter. We out, right?
What have you? Okay, you're absolutely
It it,
right. You're
it
right.
don't matter.
I'll see you in court. It don't have to get like this. I'll see you in court.
You see you in court. You see yourself in court. Make sure you take a mirror to look at yourself. And then you
You
can
know,
have your run on all your run on sentences that when you talking and just don't even give a word edgewise. You
you
know?
know what? You sure is
You can't
right.
argue with yourself.
I'm not arguing with anybody right now because I'm going to go upstairs and check on my children. I'm going to make myself
Go.
a bath and I'm going to make myself something to eat and I'm going to clean
Def-
my house
Definitely handle that.
and
You
your
can
shit
handle
will be
this.
packed up and you
My
can go stay with
ain't
your sister
nothing
for the
ain't nothing
night.
of mine getting touched.
And you can stay with your sister for the night. That's where you can go.
I'm not
Because right
staying
now you need to
nowhere.
get out
I'm
of
gonna
my
stay
face.
right here.
Right
I
now, you
live
need to get
here.
out of my face and my space. Remember, my name is still on the deed of this house, not yours. You remember? You didn't want that, right? How
We
dare
all the way married. It doesn't matter.
how it doesn't you know what? It don't. Because if I call the cops and have you removed,
They won't remove me.
they will.
I know my law.
You can know the law you want to, but you will
I
leave this
think we
property
I think we
tonight.
need the man of God to come in and speak a word. I think we need a man of God to come in and speak a word to the couple.
Bless,
Apostle,
blessings, everyone. Blessings. God bless you.
Right. He ain't
V
even
Talk.
call his homeboy. He better call his homeboy. He better call Tyrone because Tyrone is. You better get him. Get your boy.
what's going on, Apostle? He's a
Hello,
stay at home.
Apostle. You
Bless.
called
He's a
right on time. How are you, sir? You called
I'm
he's
right
a
on
doing.
stay at
time.
home dad.
I,
He's a
I'm.
stay at
I,
home dad, and he forgot Valentine's Day, and so his it's a lot of stuff that's been festering up. The wife,
hmm
she works full time. She's a boss, and they have 4 children. The house hasn't been cleaned,
In the last
and
3 months,
mm,
Wow.
he stay at home and play video games in the last 3 months.
Wow. First and foremost, I give honor to the Lord thy God, the Holy One of Israel. I give all glory to God. Blessings, everyone. Blessings, blessings, blessings to
Wait,
those
wait, wait, wait.
to to
Just
to
know this
those.
is just a skit. You know this is a
yeah,
skit,
he
right?
yeah
This
he
is
know
just a
that he
skit.
know that.
Oh,
Go
okay,
Yeah,
ahead.
okay.
yeah. This is why I say about men taking responsibility and accountability for everything that goes on in that home. For God has made man head, meaning he holds man responsible for everything that takes place in that home. When you chose that woman to be your wife, now understand what the scripture
Hmm.
says. It says, when a man findeth a wife, he findeth a good thing and obtain favor of the Lord, right? So
Hmm.
so so that means, man, you have to step up to the plate and be everything to that woman that God called you to be. That means
Hmm.
you have to be the provider, the comforter, the one who pours into her, who builds her, who strengthens her. So somewhere along the line, men have lost that ability to stand as a man, to be accountable as a man, to be responsible as a man. That he sits back and now, watch this. He's sitting
Mhm.
back and letting the woman do his job. And then he wonders why she feels the way she feels. You got to know, you truly got to know that man
Mhm.
has lost the respect of that woman. Because see, ain't no woman, and I said this many times before, there is no woman on this God's green earth going to submit to any man if there is no mission. If she doesn't see a mission in him, there can never be a submission. Now, here in the beginning, he was all that in a bag of Bonton potato chips with a 3 liter Pepsi. Now he's standing so strong and tall in the beginning. But somewhere along the line, he lost himself. And when he lost himself, she stepped up,
Mhm.
which is right, which would be right. She would step up and say, "Okay, I'm going to step in this place, but man, get yourself together quickly because this isn't what God called to be. I'm not the one that's supposed to cover you and take care of you. You're supposed to cover and take care of me. I am the helpmeet. I am not the head." But see, it gotten to the point that man lost the vision. He lost his purpose. He lost his destiny to the point that he feels like, why? She's doing it all. Why should I do it? No, man, you wrong. You are wrong. And it's your responsibility to step up, to be accountable, to be reliable, to be that which God calls you to be. And in this interim, even though this is, I understand this is a skit, in this interim, where is where is your backbone? Where is your accountability? Where is your responsibility? Where is your loyalty? Where is your look? That's Vitor. Where is the man that God called him to be?
In a video
Wh-
game.
Where? What happened? What happened? What happened that made you feel less than? Because something had to happen for that man to
Mhm.
feel less than. Don't blame it on the woman. Don't you dare blame it on the woman. Because if I'm stand corrected, if I remember, God said, "Man, I called you. I didn't call her." Don't blame it on the woman. Eve, okay, Eve could have ate every bit of that fruit. Nothing would have happened. But Adam ate it. God gave Adam the commandment. God gave Adam the law, the structure. So, Adam, where are you? Adam,
Mhm.
where are you? Why are you hiding? Why are you not stepping up and being the man that God called you to be? And the first thing out of Adam's mouth was, "You know that woman you That's the first mistake. You pointing the finger at the woman. It's not the woman's fault. She could eat every fruit she wanted to eat off that tree. Nothing would have happened. He told Adam not to. So, Adam, why are you not stepping up? Why are you not helping her? Why are you not cooking? Why are you not cleaning? She's out in the field. You're in the house. It is your job to make sure that house is in order. It is your job to make sure that she's covered. It is your job to make sure that she is in her place, her rightful place.
Oh, goodness.
So, so,
Oh,
Right.
God.
Adam, if you're not in your place, how do you expect her to be in hers?
Mhm.
How are you saying, "No, well, I'm going to take the kids and go"? No, no, Adam. Mm-mm. You're supposed to say, "Baby, I'm wrong. Let's sit down and talk about not, well, we sign the papers and go to divorce." No, that's out of order. That's out of order. Because God said, "I'm holding you accountable and you responsible. I'm not holding her. She's to help me." So how are you saying, "Well, we can go to divorce and do it"? Adam, where's your backbone? Because that's the coward way out. Let's call a spade a spade. That's the coward way out. That's saying I don't want to accept the responsibility anymore. You're a coward. That's saying look, I'm gonna take the children and go. You're a coward because you're not
Yeah.
facing the reality of what really is. Communication is the key to a long-lasting relationship. And when you can't step up to the plate and be who God called you to be, in my eyes, you less than a man. And that's in
Amen.
every man's eye who is a strong man, a God fearing man.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
I said a
Thank you.
mouthful, didn't I? I'll stop.
No, 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 no. I mean, they,
Hey, man.
Jumping the Broom had TD Jakes. We got Apostle Jabril. So,
mm.
so we appreciate that. So the couple, did y'all want to finish y'all discussion, or did y'all want to hear some more advice from your elders?
I feel like there is no more discussion. I don't think he has a discussion in him. There's definitely a lack of communication here where I'm still at a loss as to why in the last 3 months he's been moving the way he's been moving when, we supposed to be married for 13 years. We never had these issues up until the last 3 years, where his responsibility role was to be home, and he was doing great with that up until these 3 months ago where the lag started to happen.
So
So I'm just still
can I
I'm
say
still
something? I'm sorry to cut across you because even as you what you're saying, the first thing that come to my heart or my spirit is that okay, man, what are you looking at? Because it's sure enough ain't the TV. It's sure enough no, if it ain't the games. Because if y'all had this wonderful marriage for 13 years, but in her eyes, she thought it was all well. But for the past 3 years, she noticing a difference. And each year, the difference getting greater and greater. So that tells me where your eyes. Where are your eyes? Women, listen to me clearly. Listen to me carefully. If this start to happen, you better believe his eyes is on something else.
that's
It
why I
ain't the
asked the
games.
question, was there someone else? I asked him, was there someone else
And
for
your
the
answer
time?
was.
You know what? You
He didn't
wait,
give me
wait,
an
wait,
answer.
wait,
He
wait,
didn't give
What's the
me an
wait.
answer?
answer.
That's the thing.
Wholeheartedly,
I need an answer.
He never gave me an
wholeheartedly,
answer because
wholeheartedly.
our
Brought him up.
youngest ones, which are 2 and 3, they go to daycare. So he has hours after the children goes to school to clean the house, get the house prepared, time to himself, whatever he needs to do. So he has a break where it's not like he's on daddy duty 24/7. I still make sure that the children's lunch is made, their clothes are laid out. I play my part as the mother, and you know
Thank you
he
for the
was
gift.
he was supposed to have made sure that schoolwork and everything was taken care of. I'll come
Hmm.
home and dinner is supposed to be made. The house is supposed to be already together. You're home all day. But then he's telling me that he's just out doing whatever he wants to do. And then, you know, last week was Valentine's Day and he forgot. I had thought that our gift was upstairs or something. So I was ready and had on a little sexy finger ring for him. And he stayed downstairs on a video game and had the audacity to tell me I should have came and got him. So I fell asleep. So I've been falling asleep because I'm tired of coming home to have to do not only my job during the day, which we agreed upon, and his job at night of getting, making my own dinner and getting the house situated. So I just feel like I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with him and why is this breakdown. So he feels like I'm not showing him attention, but I'm exhausted now. I'm totally exhausted from working and coming home to do more work and his work, and I don't have any explanation, but I had accusations.
Hmm.
And I told him I
Hmm.
was going on a girls trip. So because after I've seen very little of his works, I was like, I'm burnt. I'm going on a girls trip.
Hmm.
Well, I gotta say, like the apostle said, bruh, where your eyes at?
Right. Where are your
but
eyes? Because
but
for him to cut all communication off, that's telling me there's someone else that got your eyes. There was a song back in the days that was called "Who's Zooming Who."
Mm-hmm.
So I say again, where were your eyes? Because it can surely ain't on your wife, because your wife is supposed to be your eye candy. That's supposed to be everything in any and everything you need.
Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, pray for that woman in on the side of evangelist, please, y'all pray for her.
So we did a poll in the chats, and 98% people say that y'all should get a divorce, and 33% say that y'all should stay together. Let's talk about that.
I'm not. I'm one that
I,
believe in the word of God that no, you shouldn't get a divorce. That means you're supposed to work it out.
all right, LA,
Work
Okay,
it out.
LA said he want to say something. Go ahead, LA. Go ahead, LA.
come back to the camera, husband.
V Talk, can I get a quick recap? You know, I missed
Um.
everything. It sounded like it was good, but I don't have a clue what y'all talking about.
Woo.
Okay, just a minute. LA, are you able to come back to the screen?
Yeah,
See,
Go ahead.
see,
Go
see.
ahead.
yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
I swear I almost lost the whole everything. I really did.
You almost lost what?
This is real bias right now. I really feel that way. This is bias. This is real bias.
Well,
I'm just going
I'm
by
not
what
even.
you said
I'm
to
not even.
me.
I'm not even in character right now. I feel like to be to the speaking to the person of the skit of the character is biased. I would not focus everything and say everything. Oh, the man this, the man that, and the man this and the man that. That's not how I was raised and even learned it by, and this by women. Ain't no dude raised me.
What's up?
Ain't no dude raised me.
Okay.
And I'm speaking straight from my heart. Ain't no dude raised me. I was raised by women.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And
Oh, I get it.
this is
He
bias.
Go
Like
ahead.
this is
Yeah,
this is
let him
bias.
go
You
ahead and
can't
speak.
blame you can't
Go
you
ahead.
can't blame everything on the man. We
okay.
both have
No.
feelings. We both have a heart. We both got a brain. So at the end of the day, you know, it ain't what did you do? What did you do? And what did you do? Is what did we do?
Mm-hmm.
It's a union. So it's no longer you or I, it's us.
Hmm.
There's
You
no
fit.
way you could just blame one part for a whole marriage breaking down.
But you called for the divorce. Like I didn't call for it. You said this was over with.
No, no, yeah, I called for the divorce. My character called for the divorce.
So all right, let me
Yes,
say this to you,
given
LA.
the light, given the light of the situation of how it was happening. Yeah, I just wasn't, the character. Me being in the character was like, nah, I ain't with it because first of all, you don't want to listen to understand. You want to listen to respond. You don't want to
Mm.
have an understanding of how I feel. I have
But
a
I
heart as well. I had thoughts and stuff that why this got broken down in the first place.
and I asked you those things and you chose not to answer them.
But I never got a chance to
All
answer
right.
because as
Just
soon as I
just
say
So
real
all right,
something,
real.
then
Wait a
let's
minute.
move on.
Real quickly, y'all. I want to give out the scenario so to catch everybody up. Okay. This is
okay,
a
go ahead.
scenario. Just give me a few minutes. This is a scenario. The husband is was on the couch. He is a stay-at-home father. They have four children with the ages of 2, 3, 8, and 10. The husband forgot Valentine's Day. The wife enters from a stressful day at work. After 13 years of marriage. The wife, is very frustrated. So they began to have a discussion about him being home and the house not being clean. The husband asked how her day, and she just let all of it hang out, and they started going back and forth. And that's when we came back. LA went to talk to his homeboy, and his homeboy was unavailable. Then he came and talked to his sister, which I played the sister, and he came to get a little bit of advice, and then he also apostle came in and he gave some advice as well. So that's pretty much where we're at right now. Then we also did a poll: should the couple stay together or should they get a divorce? And so far, I think it was 98% said that they should get a divorce, and 33% they say that they should stay together. All right. LA, you finished? You in the
I'm
you
I'm one I'm 1%. I'm 1% right. I'm 1% of
okay,
that.
let's welcome in Soul of a Lady and McLovin. Which one of you guys want to go first? And Evangelist Coleman, of course. The
Amen.
queen is in the house. Now that you all caught up, just let us know whenever you were able to chime
Yup,
in.
my mama here, y'all. My mama here.
Don't think she gonna take up for you now.
Yes. Okay.
I ain't
Let
thinking
me
that.
chime in. From what I'm hearing, um, there was no physical abuse. She wasn't beaten. She wasn't battered. The house was just a mess. He was there with the kids. He was in the house. Um, should they get a divorce because the house wasn't clean, or because of the fact that he forgot Valentine's Day? No, ma'am.
So, all right.
Now,
I'm
was he?
sorry.
Was she beaten? Was she beaten? Was she battered? Was she bruised? Did he cuss her on one side, down the other? Did he slam her across the floor? And if I feel as though that if he didn't do none of the such, and he's trying to reason, um, a divorce is not an option when you are just having a mere disagreement about a dirty house or whatever, as long as he was in the house. I
Wait
wouldn't
a
have given
minute.
anything for my husband
No,
to have
let
been
us.
in the house at the time of
Wait a.
I was married. It's just my opinion now. Y'all don't jump on me all at one time. I'm a little ghetto. I'm a little
Wait a.
ratchet. And when I speak, it seems like I get slung. I'm like LA. I get slung under the rug because I'm a little different. I'm a little ratchet.
But wait a
But
minute.
just
There's a
coming home, the fact that him being there, still there, was he? I mean, is like Paul
but,
and Silas. Are they still there when the door
but,
opened?
but wait a
What
If
I'm
minute,
he's still
seeing,
there,
evangelist.
I'm
Wait a
well,
minute.
looking at another female at home
wait
on
a
the
y'all.
game.
Let me tell my part. Let me tell my part now. I'm just
Yeah,
coming
But
one
in
at a
with some
time,
evangelist.
light.
y'all. One at a time. Go ahead. Well, after you, Evangelist, we're gonna hear from Soul of the Lady and Mick Lovers, and also Antonio. I forgot you was over there. You was so quiet. For those ones who hadn't had a chance to say anything, we're gonna hear from y'all.
Yeah, cause y'all know I always start with I always say the same thing before I get started. My story is always gonna look a little different because of the life I've lived. So I'm gonna say, if he was there, thank you, Jesus. If the kids were still okay, thank you, Jesus. If he didn't beat me, curse me out, slam me through the floor, thank you, Jesus. And if he
Mm-mm.
was just playing the game, and we can have a discussion about that. And as far as Valentine's Day, every day should be Valentine's Day. Gifts is something that comes without repentance, so I'm gonna get them regardless.
Mm-mm.
As far as uh the argument about I had a stressful day. I did have a stressful day. I came in, I was upset. I understand the wife being upset because she's out working all day long. She came in a little frustrated at that time. Even if he was on the game, I think he should have put the remote down and tried to comfort her. At that point, it may not have been a little no comfort. Quiet is the best way to go when you're in situations like that. But I don't think divorce court should be in order. I think it should be a place of compromise in there somewhere that we can have a conversation, and we should be able to get through that. Because like I said, I lived through the worst of a marriage, the bad part of a marriage, the violent part of a marriage, and I made it through it. And I would just be glad to have a husband that, first of all, be there. Second of all, that cares enough to stay in the house with the children and not leave the children and just go hit the streets. Um, But yeah, there was a conversation that should be had. It sounded like a breakdown in their communication, and they should work on that and work on their marriage. But as far as divorce, no, no, it's not that serious. I don't think their situation was that serious. From what I came in on, now y'all know I was out of the room, and from what I'm hearing, from what V Talk said, I don't see divorce. I don't see divorce. I would not see divorce. I might be a
Well,
little
But
he
upset
asked for
for a
it.
but
minute, but I wouldn't stay mad at that either because, like I said, he's
he a-
home.
He asked
he
for
I
the
was
asked
just
for
upset
it.
divorce.
my man is
I
home.
didn't ask. I didn't say a divorce. I was asking for the
He asked
communication.
for it.
He asked for the divorce. I
Well,
was
even
asking
him, he
for
should
some
not have asked for
community.
a divorce. He should not have asked for a divorce
I
either.
was asking for some
Here's
clarity on his
it.
behavior in the breakdown that was happening during this
Right.
period in time that we've been going through. So as I was not getting clarity on the breakdown, he decided to hit me with the ands and the ums, and you know what I mean. And I don't know what you mean because you ain't told me nothing yet. So he asked for it, and he decided he was going to take the kids along with him, and he ain't got no job. But now he acted like he got money somewhere that I don't know about. So that's where we at. So this is also a continuation from the week before, Evangelist, as well, where
Yeah. See,
things
and I
were,
missed it. I was just
yeah. So
commenting on
things
what
were said.
I was just recapping on what V Talk had said.
But you know
I know I
something.
don't know the whole story, but that's my take on it. If it was just what she said, that's what I was just recapping on.
So I want to, can I want to interject one second because I know LA was feeling like this whole thing was biased. Where he's not in character right now. He's LA. But there was a lot of parts to
Wait a minute, Anika. Before you do that, McLovin, did you want to add something or sort of a later? And y'all, real quickly before she did y'all want to add something before she do that?
Yeah, I want to say this. Um, no abuse was not done, like you said, as far as putting his hands on her. But there's a such thing as mental and
Mm-hmm.
financial abuse. The
Mm-hmm.
abuse is not just a physical thing. There's mentally, because I've been there where you've been mentally and financially abused. And coming home, and she's saying, from my understanding of the skit, with this has been going on for 3 months, where you start to feel like, am I being taken advantage of? Are my physical and mental needs are not being met? That's a form of abuse. Now, when he's not communicating and shutting down on you, you feel like you're in a marriage by yourself at that point, because I'm not getting the communication, I'm not getting explanation. No, Valentine's Day is not a big deal, but if we haven't had any communication, we haven't had anything, you would feel that maybe this would be the day where we can sit down and talk. Maybe this is the day where we can try to get some spark or some feeling back into our relationship. And that's what I just keep that's my point with this is the financial and the mental abuse, because he's not working. She's the breadwinner of the house. She's out there, humping it and doing all this, and he's home doing nothing. So at that point, you're starting to feel like you're being taken advantage of. Whether that's what's happening or not, that's it. Because you got to remember, I say this all the time, her perception is her reality. What you're putting out and what she's perceiving is her reality, unless you do something to change her perception. That's what I want to say about the situation. So whether divorce or not, I don't know. I'm on the fence about this, because the communication is that if I can't communicate you and trust you, what do we have? Is love
That's what the
enough?
character feels
No.
too.
Huh?
That's what the husband character feels as well.
I told you, I told you
Wait. So you're
my
saying,
situation gonna be different because I lived this already, and I'm gonna have to stand with LA.
okay, so LA,
So
what you're
so
saying,
so
so this is
wait a
scenario.
minute.
Wait a minute, honey, you had your turn. Hold on a second, sweetie. I love you, but hold on. So what you're saying, LA, you're not feel like you're getting communication off of her end as well?
I'm getting it's communication, but it's just responses. It's not communication. It's from what you see is what you speaking on. It's like you're not asking about me per se. If I go to talk, you cut me off, and then you continue to run on and run on and run on sentence instead of trying to listen to understand. You just keep going.
So
Sometimes
you
you
feel
gotta. Sometimes
unheard.
I'm gonna tell you like why like my sister used to tell me growing up. Sometimes you just you gotta sit down and shut up. Sometimes you gotta sit down and shut up and don't say nothing at all. Just don't say nothing. Just listen. But when somebody's just kept going and you keep going and you keep going and you keep going, even if it was me that's doing that, I keep going and going and going, and she not getting a word in edgewise, or I'm not just understanding nothing what she trying to say to me. Oh yeah,
So it sounds like, because you remember, I don't know if it's just my household, but my mom, remember my mom used to ask me a question, and I go to explain and try to talk, and it's like, don't try to talk me, don't ask you a question. It was almost like that. I'm asking you a question, but I really don't want to hear it. So is that the way you're feeling?
exactly, exactly that part.
Okay.
Well, I would like to say this right here. My suggestion to the couple: counseling before you even consider divorce.
Mm.
Counseling before you even consider divorce. Because see, you got to have a mediator that's going to come in that's not biased
Uh-huh.
and that's going to be able to sit down and weigh out what
Hmm.
each person is saying. One that's going to tell when that man is talking, or when that man is talking, one that says, "Okay, ma'am, you need to be quiet. Let him finish." And when that woman is talking, one that's going to say, "Okay, sir, you need to be quiet. Let her finish." And then after each one has said what they had to say, turn to
Hmm.
each one of them and say, "Did you hear what he had to say? Did you hear what she had to say?"
Right.
Because see,
But you know,
that's how you develop that effective communication.
and
True.
and also,
Communication is more than just, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Apostle.
no, I wanted to say, and also, when you're hearing, not hearing with your ears, but hearing with your heart, you'll hear how she really feels. You'll hear how he really feels. Because if you're just listening with your ears, you're really paying each other no mind. But when you begin to listen with your heart, say, "Baby, I'm listening to you." Just because I'm looking at the wall, that doesn't mean that I'm not listening. I'm trying to hear your spirit. I'm trying to hear your hurt, your frustration, your pain. We got to learn how to communicate effectively on the level that each other is on, or one another is on. You have to, because if not, that communication will break down. It
Mm-hmm,
will. Where
mm-hmm,
first thing you want to say, "I want a divorce." No, the devil is a
Mm-mm.
liar.
The devil is a liar. Mm-mm.
But when you begin to
and
listen to one another's heart, what they're really saying, hear the pain, hear the frustration, hear the aggravation in their heart, then you'll begin to change. Then you'll begin to see what each other's side, or how each other feel.
and I'm gonna have to give Mrs. Jabril her props right now, because I'm gonna say this right here, something that she's been saying, and this is her motto. Both of you need to stop being the thermometer
Hmm.
and become the thermostat.
Mhm.
And I'll let her explain that if you don't know what I'm saying.
All right.
Yeah,
I want
because
to
I'm
give.
like,
I want
ain't
to
that
give.
the same thing?
Wait a minute. I want to give McLovin a chance to come in because he hadn't said anything.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the struggle that a lot of men have. It is a biased situation. Even when men seek out counseling, all of the efforts is towards what the apostle said, is that it's his responsibility. And it is. But here's the key thing that's never said. If it's my responsibility, When a
Hmm.
problem arises, then I need her to be quiet and hear what the problem is.
Thank you. That's all I was saying earlier.
I need her to now take the role and the line of the submissive.
Hmm.
So
Yes.
if a man is trying to explain his frustration and he gets combat and the perception is reality, which is a false statement. Because if perception is reality, then we're lost
Mm.
because people perceive crazy things all day long and it's just not real. So we can't live in perception. We got to live in reality. And that's just what a lot of men are going through. It's like, okay, you've given me the responsibility, you've given me the role of the head, and when things break down, this woman is berating me away in a way that the only thing that would stop her is if I hit her, and I'm not going to do that. So only thing I can do is bail out. That's what LA
That
was
part.
feeling. He's saying,
That
I
part.
have no recourse because even if I turn to the church is going to give me the responsibility, but none of the culpability is going to be put on her. No one is going to say to her, wait a minute, when he told you he was having a problem, did you shut up and listen? Because men suffer in silence all the time. Now, this scenario, I didn't hear all of it. So, you know what I mean? I'm just taking it from what I've seen through me counseling marriages, right?
Hmm.
Men suffer in silence all the time, and they let it build up just like women do. If he's not working and the house is not clean, then yes, there's some problem there. But we if it's 13 years and it wasn't like that before, then now we really got to find out why this has occurred. And if and truly that statement that the young lady made is what most women are going through. Their perception is the reality. And
Hmm.
that throws the whole relationship off. Because now, soon as she walked through the door, we're not dealing with reality, we're dealing with perception. And then the pastor comes in and he's saying, boy, what you doing? What you looking at? So that's how I see it.
Okay, can I say something? Can I say something?
Say
When
it.
I said, okay, you okay? Can I go now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Wait a
This
good.
minute.
this
I'm
this
sorry.
I
scenario,
always yield.
I'm sorry,
from what
Evangelist.
I'm
Can you?
hearing, I lived this. I lived this, right?
I'm
And
sorry,
in the
Evangelist. I'm sorry, Miss
Wait,
Evangelist. One
wait.
second.
Let
Wait.
it let it say her part.
LA, please. Miss Evangelist, can you give us 1 second? Because Miss Jabril, I know Antonio asked Miss Jabril to elaborate on a phrase that she was using, and she was asking in the chat to speak for a couple of minutes now. So can I let her have the floor real fast, Evangelist, and
okay.
then we let you have the
Mhm.
floor?
Oh,
Amen.
thank you. I appreciate that. So what I was the what the what he was saying was being a thermometer, being a thermostat instead of a thermometer. We need to
Yeah,
stop reacting to the atmosphere and set the atmosphere. See, too many times we're being reactive instead of setting the tone. And I want to say this as well. When we express ourselves, this is what I learned from counseling because this is my first marriage. Is this whole situation right here where I worked and he stayed home, and I felt the same way. I had to get out of the habit of trying to treat him and speak to him as I was speaking to the children, when I had to learn to say and stop saying, you did this and you did this and you did this and why didn't you do this? Now I'm, like you somebody said, belittling him instead of coming in, setting the atmosphere by saying, you know what, honey, this is the way I feel. I feel this way. I'm taking it this way. That gives you the opportunity to explain, well, I'm sorry you feel that way, but this is not what I meant. This is how it was. This is how it goes. So we have to learn to stop attacking people and put the responsibility on yourself and saying, I feel this way. This is the way I'm feeling. Because the way I'm feeling not might not be the way that person is bringing it, and might not be the way that person means it. We have to take responsibility.
Hmm.
Can I add one thing to that?
Now
V
this,
talk.
Now, me love it. Hold on. Let
Just,
let
just,
Stephen.
just a minute. Just a minute. Did you want to go next, Avengers, or you wanted him to go?
yes, yes. Because this is a lot of what y'all talking about right now is a lot of what I was saying when I say I actually lived this. I lived this already. I lived with this man from the time I was 16 until I was 30. I lived this. When he was home, when the dishes wasn't done, when the kids' homework wasn't done, when this wasn't done, when that wasn't done. And I would walk in and still set the atmosphere for my home. I was not walking in with vengeance. I wasn't walking in worrying about the dishes. I wasn't walking in worrying about who was dirty, who didn't have a bath, none of that. I was just glad that my family was safe. They were still there. They were all in one piece. Nobody was hurt as far as the house, the dishes, the homework, this type of stuff, to attack a human being over this type of stuff, even to this day. To this day, I'm still that same way because I was raised to the point where we still love the family, regardless how they treated me. Sometimes he did not treat me right. A lot of times he did not treat me right. I never wanted to be divorced. I say it over and over again. I walked in with a quiet spirit. I walked in with a soft spirit. I walked in helping whatever situation he was in. It did not make me a fool. It made me human. It made me to the point where I wanted, if I'm going to be in the house with him, I was not going to be causing him the wrath. I was not going to buck up at him for him to knock my head off. I was not going to pretend that I was that superwoman. And because I'm out there making $2 more than him, or I got one scripture more in me than he had in him, then I'm going to start throwing scripture at him. I'm going to take his beer and dump it out down in the zinc, causing him the wrath. Cause I was going to do what I could do no matter what he has done. It was not God fix him. It was God fix me. Fix me that I may not be so bothered by the things that he is doing, that I'll be able to love the man he is. Because I married this man is in this house. He could have been out there in the street at that time, but that was when he was being a good husband. He was home. No, he did not do everything that like I would have done it if I'd have been in the home, but I was out working. But because he was there, I gave him credit. Because the kids had eaten, the dishes were not done. Yeah, there was food on the floor, but he fed them. He was there with them. They were happy. They were giggling, laughing. All of them were watching TV when I walked in. Yes, I looked around and saw the chaos, but one thing I saw when I saw past all that, the same way I saw past him when he went out there and created them babies, that nobody understood how God gave me that emotion that didn't show up on my sleeve, or that heart that I could look past all of that and still see the beauty in what went on. I'm telling you, I can see the glory in anything that is presented to me because that's the way I choose to look at it. I don't choose to come walk in the house and look at my husband and say, oh, you ain't did no dishes. Oh, you ain't cleaned up. Oh, you ain't fixed this. You ain't fixed that. No. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna give him a kiss. I'm gonna ask him how what his day was. Baby, I had a bad day. I'm gonna come in with the right type of an attitude that his attitude may already be comforted because of the way I came in. Yeah, because you gotta. We as women sometimes do have to take the burdens of the family all the time, even if there's a man that's in the house. And if that's what you signed up for, to be a wife. So that's some of the things that a wife's gonna have to do. And there's no way in the world that we don't that we want our house to be in turmoil. So why should we create that hurricane knowing it's going to turn into a blizzard? And then he looks at you and says, I'm going to get a divorce. Flight, what I heard in that was flight, fight, or freeze. That's it. That's the only three things he got. So he's going to try to do the best he can with what he knows to do at that time because he sees she's angry. He sees she's coming at him. He feels, maybe he even feels less than a man because he is home all day long. We haven't given him a chance to we don't even know how he really truly feels. But quiet. He was there. I just thank God if he, me personally, this is me, and I'm gonna yield the floor in a minute. I just thank God. I would have just walked in the house and thank God that he was there. Thank God my kids were alive and they were safe. That's it. That's it. And I lived that already. I lived it for years, and I was okay with it because of the fact that material things you can replace, houses can be cleaned up. It wasn't burnt down to the ground. It was still there. So that's all I got with that.
All right, McLovin, you was next. You wanted to say something?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I deal with solutions, and the solution to the problem is in a marriage when there is a problem between the two people. I need to understand what's her problem and answer it. She needs to understand what's mine and answer it. So it's no need for the back and forth about who's right or wrong. It's listen, baby, let me hear you out. Go. I'm not saying nothing until you finish. If it's an hour, and I need to figure out how can I be a solution to that. All your problems. And then you give me the opportunity to go. Because if we are not in this for each other, then we're not in this. That's what I want to add to it. It's like everybody's fighting for their own provision. Like the Valentine's Day. This is what I want. Well, no, okay. I feel you. All right, let's get that out. Let's hear you about your Valentine's Day. All right, cool. I got you. Now can you hear me out? Now if I can't get, and this is what a lot of men are going through in marriages, right? If I can't get what I'm looking for, and all I hear is my solution to your problems, then that is going to be a frustrating marriage. Now, a lot of women are going through that too. Believe me, a lot of the women that I counsel, they're going through the same thing. Most of the women that I counsel, they are the breadwinners. So this money thing comes up a lot, right? But it's a way to handle it. And I do feel like if you are taking on the role of submission, then it's like my father. Me and my father didn't get along, but he was the man of the house at my mother's home. He was my father. I knew more than him when it came to business. When he tried to help me with my business, I would yield the floor and let my father speak. Even though he might be telling me something completely wrong. And I say, Dad, I can't do that part, but I got you on this. That's all I'm saying to a wife is that you, that's exactly what the young lady just said. I agree with her wholeheartedly. If you're going to give me the total responsibility, yes, I have to learn what that responsibility is and take it. But at the same time, you got to know that giving me that responsibility comes with a level of humility on your part. And we can't out shout you, we can't out speak you. We don't even want to. That's just not a man's way. Men that want to argue back and I see that every day on this app. I say men that argue back and forth with women, that is a, I don't want to say it, that's just female to me. I can't do it. Y'all got too much of a vocabulary. I don't know what it is. The speed, I don't know what it is. I just can't go back and forth with a woman. She's gonna win that battle with me. So most men just suffer in silence. They back off. So when a woman says, "I need a man to come in and make me yield," then That's a crazy statement. Now you're gonna have to yield by yourself because that's what's needed.
Thanks to my new subscriber.
Hey,
Hmm.
yeah, this is good. I'm
I'm
finished.
sorry.
I'm
Go
finished.
ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Meatloaf.
I'm finished. We got to play our roles,
Mm-hmm.
and we got to learn what those roles are. I'm teaching men
Mm-hmm.
right now character, influence, productivity. Even if you staying at home, get your name right,
Mm-hmm.
get your credit right, get your name right, brother. Start a business, get business credit. Even if you staying at home, you can be productive, and that woman I have respect for it, even if she makes more money. I, I
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, most of the women in the relationships that I counsel right now today, they make 3 times what their husbands make, but they brag on their husbands all the time because them gentlemen are productive. They moving. And I say this last thing. Here's what we don't understand about submission and this oneness in marriage. God gave man a mission, but he gave woman one too. And her submission is that she puts her mission with mine. Like we're working together to accomplish this. It's a submission, right? So she's saying, I see where you're going. I'm going that way too. Let me put mine with yours or under yours. Let you have the authority, and we're going to do this. So I'm helping you, but I'm helping myself too. And the reason why it's so much struggle in marriage is because there's no clear mission. Neither part. The woman is working and she making money, and that's all it is to it. The man is working, he making money, and that's all it is to it. We not trying to focus together and say, well, listen, let's build a nest egg for our children and their children. Let's let's take this community for God. Let's build up a shelter for the homeless. It's no identified mission. Because that'll take out a lot of the frustration. I guarantee
Did solid.
Okay.
All right.
uh,
Let's welcome in. We
oh,
got
we got
something
another one.
fully
Mr.
focused.
Fully Focused.
Praise the Lord, everybody. Good evening. How's everybody doing?
what's up,
Blessings,
Uh,
Fully
blessings.
Focused?
blessings, blessings. Do you
Blessing.
know what's going on?
I do. You guys got a skit between a fictitious wife and a fictitious husband. And the question was, should they get divorced?
Mm-hmm. Excellent. I like a attentive listener.
Ain't nobody leaving nobody up in here.
Hey, hey,
Hey, can we
so
just give
I've
V
heard a lot.
Talk some love though for this type of this
Let
right?
him speak,
I'm
y'all.
sorry, man, but V Talk, this is powerful. This powerful.
They
This is
ready.
this.
They ready.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I
Uh,
apologize.
no problem, my brother.
Yeah.
So I've heard a lot of the comments. I've listened in the comments, and while I wasn't came up on the panel, and of course, most of our opinion is based off of experience, right? But since the majority of us is all spiritual here, we got to always take it back to the word when you're talking about decisions between husband and wife, right? So as you study the word about the matter of divorce, If you guys get a chance to go back and read it, chapter 10, verse 2, I'm sorry, starting at verse 2, the Pharisees tried to trap Jesus in regards to the matter of divorce, right? So they
Mm-hmm.
began to ask him, should or could a man divorce his wife over a hypothetical scenario? And in that, Jesus replied, what did Moses tell them about?
Did we lose you?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Amen.
Well, you
Amen.
went out for a minute.
All right. So Moses had permitted the Israelites to divorce their wife on the basis of adultery, right? That's scripture. Everybody agree with me?
Yep, I know it. I'm
Hey,
pretty sure everybody up here know
yeah,
it.
right. So that was the only reason that Moses had permitted. Uh,
The script, because the scripture says, because of the hardening of their hearts.
yes, yes. Thank you, Apostle. Thank
You're
you, Apostle.
welcome, sir.
So again, Jesus went on to explain, but that definitely was not part of God's plan, right? It's definitely not what God had wanted, because God looked at marriage in the word as Jesus marrying the church and the commitment that Christ had made to love the church regardless, right?
Hmm.
I
Right.
think I think when we think about marriage, we got to go back before any problems occur in a marriage, and you got to think about what this commitment means before you make it, right? And you have to pray about this thing before you enter into a communion with somebody, with man and woman, and become husband and wife, because you are making a promise before God to love this person together
Yes.
till you part, through sicker or health, through richer or poor, through bad
Mm.
and good. You are promising to
Say it.
stay with this person regardless of what they may do in the future,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what they say to you, regardless of how you feel, even if they are unfaithful to you.
My.
So this is a decision we should make likely, right?
Jesus.
If most of us would go to
Thank
God
you.
first before we get to the altar, the divorce rate will plummet.
Say that one more time, please.
If most of us would go to the altar first, so the word of
Mm.
God said, seek ye first, right?
Mm.
Seek ye first before you say, I do. God, is this the
Yes.
man for me? God, is this the woman for me that you have for me, that you created just for me?
My.
Because I'm gonna tell you, there's a benefit with knowing that this is your husband or your wife God gave you. Because when you face problems, it doesn't shake you to the point of divorce.
That's right.
Because you know this is who God gave you. So when problems have, what I haven't heard anybody say yet was that when problems have come, we try to deal with them with each other, right? But we are emotional creatures, right? So when you're angry, that's what you're projecting, anger. When you're sad, you're projecting sadness. So before I approach my wife with all of these heightened emotions, I need to go to God first.
Mm-hmm.
I need to speak to God because I need God to deal with me first, so that way that I can always correct my wife or be corrected by my wife in love.
My Lord.
So divorce is something that should be always, for as far as as far as my limited understanding of the word and limited knowledge on this planet. I'm only 46 years old. Divorce should not be an option, because the word of the Lord said, let no man
At
tear
all.
apart what God has joined together.
That's right. And Jesus put it this way. He said it was not so from the beginning. He said
Mm-hmm.
Moses did it because of what? The hardness of their hearts. So
Mm-hmm.
once you're
Mm-hmm.
married, you're married.
You're married.
That's it. Bottom line. It's because of this time. It's because of this time and age that we live in. They want an escape route.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
they're quick to say, quick to say, God, that woman you gave me, she broken. You
Uh-huh.
got to take her
Mm-hmm.
back. God, that man
Mm-hmm.
you gave me, he broken. You got to take her back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want this broken
Mm-hmm.
toy. Take it back. But the
Yeah,
devil is a
cause
liar. It's not that they're broken. You need to look within yourself to see what's broken in you.
but I don't know.
Amen.
Mm.
All right. Now that everybody had a chance to speak, I want LA and Anika to kind of like for the people who just coming in, y'all kind of like give a recap of what been going on. You on mute, LA. LA, you on mute.
No, I was saying no, no. I was saying I was telling Anika to do it because I spoke a lot, and she was trying to get a chance to talk anyway.
All right. So I'm gonna
Now
recap.
that's a good husband. He
Uh,
healed.
well, thank you. Um, so I just want to. I'm gonna do a quick breakdown recap so everybody can understand. And V Talk also had the videos in her library on her page for those of you who missed a week and a half ago when we did do the original skit and what was being said and what we had to project in the skit. So we were going through being passive, aggressive, passive aggressive, and assertive. So it was all about effective communication on top of the fact that he missed Valentine's Day. Of course, a lot of it was ad libbed on each of our parts because we had to ad lib. Of course, there was things that we had to say inside of the skit pertaining to the children or our marriage or me taking a vacation, right? So, but what I want to say
Hmm.
is, in somewhere in there in my aggressiveness or assertiveness, I said that I was going on a trip and he was saying that I was displaying masculine energy. Now, all during the time of our communication, I tried my best to ask him what was going on with him. How are you feeling? What are you going through? And it was constantly and I'll let LA speak on his part, but what I wanted to really say in some of this today, what was transpiring is I also was married for 21 years. I went through a divorce. I did go through seasons where I was the breadwinner, he was the breadwinner, and we had two children as well. So a lot of this communication, that some of the stuff that I was portraying with LA was some of my real life experiences. Did it all get said that same way? A lot of it, no. A lot of it didn't get said in the same manner, but I'm always about communicating and letting my partner know what's going on and how I'm feeling. Even if I had a bad day at work, I can say to my husband, today I'm a little grumpy. And he'd be like, well, you want to go lay down? Give me a hug, give me a kiss. Like, you go ahead, lay down. I'll make you something to eat. Or I got the kids. You go ahead, relax. Or he'll come, whatever it is. Like, so even if he had a bad day, what you need from me, I got you. So that's always been in my marriage, our communication until the communication broke down. Like it can happen. So I wanted to say to LA, if you felt like this was what word did you use? You felt like it was bias, then you should have brought your authentic self, because a lot of it we had to ad lib. A lot of it we did had to ad lib. So even in us ad libbing, you had a chance to rebound back and maybe use some of your own life experiences or use what you would do in a real life situation. You chose to meet me with, I'm the man, I said so, and that's my word, and that's that, and I ain't getting what I need, so you ain't getting what you need. And I was met with resistance. And even in this week right here that we discussed, I still was met with resistance. And your only solution was to get a divorce and you was going to take the kids. Like, so you really never gave me up. I asked you, how are you feeling? What is going on in these last 3 months? What are you going through? Because I've noticed the change. And in your change, I'm starting to change. So I was trying to find a resolution. Your resolution was get a divorce. And I'm like, wow, okay, we're gonna get a divorce. Cool. We can get a divorce. Okay, that's what you want. So if you wanted to really for this not to be biased for you, then I felt like you should have brought how you felt or any experience that you really experienced before having children, having either whether you were married or not married or in a long-term relationship. I felt like you could have brought those nuggets to the forefront. Like you had a chance to rebound from
No,
this, even if I did spaz out and say you forgot Valentine's Day. I felt like you had a way. If you're saying that this is not really your character and this is not who you are, then show me who you are then. So if I came home and I said, babe, you forgot Valentine's Day, and why is the children homework not done? You give me your honest to God answer then. This is where I'm going to say rebound back. Like, what would your rebound be? Because your solution and you saying you're acting was, well, I'm taking the kids and we getting divorced and that's that. And now you making it like you got hidden money somewhere and you all of a sudden was working and I didn't know about it. Like, so I want to know.
right. Within the characters themselves, true indeed, the questions was asked, oh, what's wrong with you? How did we get here? Yes, those questions was asked. As per the characters, there was, I'm asking you just to respond. I'm asking you just so I won't let you speak. When the middle in the term of going to explain, it's a cutoff. Like, oh, but so the conversation, instead of it going in one direction, now we talking about another thing and another thing and another thing, which is the term of how I just put it. Just listen to respond instead of listening to understand. That's the part of the character that was basically, kind of, that's what was not kind of, but that's what the character portrayed, because it was, instead of listening, it was, oh, and then, so in frustration and anger already, because it's already the situation is already frustrating. The situation is already an anger situation now, because we done passed the point of any understanding. Yeah, okay, you know what? She don't want to listen. I'm out, and I'm taking my kids with me. I don't need her to say, "Oh, I'm not taking care of my children." I'm gonna take my kids too. That's the character.
All right.
That's
So you
that,
still never.
and 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 also, that's actually a little bit of me in real life. Like, if I can't talk to you, I'll leave you standing there where you're at. If I can't talk to you, and you just, every time you ask me a question and then you just start, before I can even get into what I'm saying, you cut me off just because you heard something that triggered you. Yeah, I'm done with the conversation. I don't want to talk no more. That's it. Like, I'm going that way. You know, it goes one and the same. I don't want to. If you're not a abusive male, you're not gonna stand there and proceed to argue with her till you get angry enough to want to hit her. So no, or even have a feeling that you want to hit her. You walk off. Exit stays left. I'm out. Before I even get to that point, see you later. I'd rather exit stage left than be here and then now I'm in handcuffs because I don't beat her up. No, that's a no. That's not what you're not supposed to do.
All right.
I
I want to
always
see.
rejoice.
Um. So I'm sorry. V talk. LA, I gave you a chance to either characterize, to rebound back. I asked you a specific question. If it was really you, how would you have responded? You chose to give a lot of examples and explaining that had nothing to do with how we were displaying this role. You still never gave a answer. You just kept meeting me with resistance. And the phrase of listening to respond, you just listened to respond. You did not hear me yet again when I said, "Hey honey, this is out of our norm. You miss Valentine's Day. What's going on with you? How are you feeling?" You still think that I was dismissing you. I didn't dismiss you. I asked you a direct question, and you still proceeded to give me a runaround.
You just dismissed him
So,
right there.
excuse me.
Say that again.
Dismissed him right there.
Did. How did I dismiss him?
Thank
He
you.
just
That's why I stay
where
quiet.
he did
That's
not
why you
say
just cut her off.
anything.
He
He never
did.
said
That's why you cut her
anything.
off.
Let me give it
I
to
just
you.
let it
And
He
flow.
I'm gonna let
never
you. I'm gonna let you
said
talk.
nothing.
He
He
said a
never
lot.
rebound. I'm sorry, Mr. McLovin. He never rebound from the question, the original question. I asked him to give his true, authentic response to, "Hey, honey, you forgot Valentine's Day." If you felt like this was a biased situation, why did you give your correct response to the
No,
situation instead of
no,
meeting
it
me
got
yet again
biased.
with resistance? So, yeah, you feel like it's
It got
biased
biased.
because you made it biased.
No, it got
So I'm going to
biased.
mute my
It
mic
got
and y'all
biased
got.
when we went to a counselor as a pastor, and the pastor saying, "Oh, you, sir, you, sir, you should did this, sir. No, don't blame her for this, sir." That's when it became biased.
But before
So
that,
now it's
though.
now it's a 2 against 1.
But before that, though.
Instead of having an unbiased opinion and say, well, this is your terms and this is your terms and this is what you should have did. And again, just like Mr. Lovin just said, McLovin just said, yes, you dismissed what I said because you still turned around and pushed it right back on me. You didn't turn and say, well, damn, I should have listened to you. You ain't say nothing like that. You
What was I
you
listening to?
it's
You
it's
never
called
gave
being
me how
defensive.
you felt. You never told me how you felt.
So and
Coach,
none of
come
that
on
I
playing
still
in.
into how
don't
I
have your
felt.
Can
communication.
I'm
I say
quitting
what he
putting you
told you?
in, Coach.
I still don't
Okay.
have the
Hold on,
communication
hold
of
on.
how you
He
feel.
talk.
Hold,
Let me
hold,
give you.
You
hold on a
Let,
saying
minute.
say
let me
so
tell you.
Hold,
much.
hold on a minute. Anika and LA, we're gonna come back to y'all because we y'all don't presented us with some problems. Now we finna talk to some people because we have some coaches
Here's
and
what
and
he felt.
pastors and evangelists in the house. Make love and I'm gonna let you go and then I'm gonna let Coach come in.
Here's what he specifically told you he felt. That when he began to speak, you cut him off. That was very specific. He said, when I began to tell you how I felt, when I began to explain to you what was going wrong, you would come up with a different scenario. You would come up with a different question. You would come up with something else I was doing wrong. So now the conversation went from what I was feeling, what I thought was going wrong, to answering your next question. And that's the thing that when you came back with a rebuttal, you totally ignored. And that's where it really gets off in real life relationships. Because most men are not abusive. So we are not looking to shut you up. We're not looking to make you yield. So when you refuse to hear my point of view, I have nothing I can do about it. It's nothing I can do because I'm not abusive. I'm not trying to force you into submission. right? And I have no other I have no other recourse but to bail, because I'm saying, baby, here's where my problem is. And before I can even get 3 sentences out, you come in with a rebuttal or a different scenario or a whole nother subject. That's what LA said. And he was ignored again by the character, not by you, by the character. Right? So that's where we gotta really pay attention to each other. He may have done that same thing. I'm not sure, but I know that that's where the frustration lied in this dilemma through this conversation. And then on top of that, when the counselor does come in, he went right to punishing him, not to, okay, tell me what's going on. Let me understand both sides before I can determine what the problem is. He went right to, men ain't this, men should be that, men. You know what I'm saying? So here this already frustrated, unheard husband is saying, I don't even care no more, which is the wrong attitude, but it's kind of understandable.
Right, it is.
Yes. Um, I feel like for the people that have not seen the videos, and I'm gonna reiterate, I think a lot of y'all need to go back to V Talk's page and watch last week's videos to have a really clear understanding as to how the communication was being displayed and where the breakdown was happening at, because I still don't have a clear answer from my fictitious husband as to how he is feeling after repeatedly asking him, how is he feeling? How did we get here? And what's going on with him? So, in my frustration, yes, the tone is going to change and shift if I'm constantly being told you're just listening to respond and not listening to understand. Well, you didn't give me anything to understand because all I got was and, but, and you know.
All
So
right.
tell me your feelings. I asked you several times over, what are your feelings? Please make me understand. You shot straight to we need to separate. So
Mhm.
I'll let the rest of the panel have the floor.
Yeah. Stay. Okay, Coach. And then Donna, you can come in.
Hi. Coach. Yes. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What did you want from him, Anika? Let me ask these two a quick question. What was the bottom line point that you wanted from him? What was your end goal?
My end goal was trying to figure out what was going on with my husband of 13 years and where the breakdown was happening, that he was now not being attentive to the home and my needs as well. So even in me asking what the solution was, he came up with the solution as divorce. So he never really gave me, besides him wanting sex relations, but and inside of the script, I'm burnt out because I'm doing my role and your role when I get home. And before I even blew up. So my frustration came after communicating and not getting the results to something that we agreed upon. I'm like, well, what's going on here? How are you feeling? Tell me how you feeling. And he still keep giving me the runaround. And his solution was, I was like, well, then what do we need to do here? I think we should separate. And I'm taking the kids with me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay. All right. What's up, LA? What was your end goal, your bottom line that you wanted her to understand?
What was the end goal? The end goal of it was to get her to understand, what she was lacking. But in trying in my plight of trying to get her to understand, it wasn't a understanding, it was a blame. It was a, you know, like, I'm not trying to understand you. I just want to hear you, hear you, just so I can respond to you. No understanding, no real wanting to really, hear me talk at all. And then when I was spoken to like, I'm her son, like I'm some little dude in the street. Like, wait a minute. Like,
Okay,
yeah, that don't work.
got you. All right, I'm gonna say this. When we look at it as a whole, from what I see and from what I'm hearing, what we have here, the lady's coming to you.
Right, Donna.
The lady's coming to you, um, and she's already frustrated. That's number one. Number two, she has a concern. I would say for Anika, what I would have suggested is a different approach. Probably one of the most broadest questions, and the reason why you got a very broad answer with a lot of different, with a lot,
Fluff.
with a lot of different precepts to it, is because you asked a very broad question. How are you feeling? And when you're dealing with men, usually we're not too keen on just divulging feelings, just feelings. We're not very Oprah-ish. So probably what you have to ask us is direct questions in that's pertaining to exactly what's ailing you. If you're saying, all right, I would even say list it. Valentine's Day was missed. Um, I ask you to try to clean up around the house and what have you, and those things aren't getting done. And you have to clarify specifics, because when you ask a question, how are you feeling? Then then you end up frustrated because he gives you a broad answer to a broad question based on what he's feeling, because obviously he feels some type of frustration as well. So he's going to, instead of you getting a direct answer to your question, he can't sift through how are you feeling and figure out that you're upset about Valentine's Day and that you're upset about the house. You just said, really, all he heard was, how are you feeling? So he's responding not to Valentine's Day and the other stuff. He's just saying, how are you feeling? So how are you feeling means, well, honey, this is how I feel right now. I feel like this, and this. And you're like, you didn't give me an answer to my question. But the question overall in the end was, how are you feeling? That's what he's going to hear. And that's what he's going to respond to. So you got an answer, a great long answer, detailed answer about how are you feeling, where it probably should have took the how are you feeling out and just said the specific Valentine's Day, cleaning up the house, you're not as attentive. Can we talk about those three things? The how are you feeling is going to include his whole entire mindset about the marriage as a whole, and that's not where you want to go.
So
That's
those, I'm sorry, Coach. Those questions was asked in the first week about the house, about the children, about Valentine's Day. So all of those things were addressed in the first week, where they were individualized. They were discussed individually. And that's where a lot of the breakdown happened. That's why I was saying, for those who are coming in new to this week, it's kind of like everybody kind of go check out V Talk's page and kind of get a little glimpse of what
Right.
happened the prior week before, to get a full scope of what's happening fast forward now. So those things were, because I still have my notes from last week. So those things was touched based
okay.
on as
Okay.
to what was going on with him, as my fictitious husband, as to why the home wasn't being kept when he had, the time on his hands, and why the children's homework was being missed when he had the time. And so those questions was asked, and
What
and
was the just
Aggressively.
I
explain like
did don't. I mean, whether it was
Aggressively.
well, that was my part to play the aggressive role because I had had enough. So
Yeah,
even
this was
though
what we playing.
right, so even though I had enough for the character, I did ask in a manner of yeah, like what's going on with you with this the house. You know, when our child came to us about homework, and I sent the child to the room and like, hey, why didn't I, how did you miss the project? Oh, they didn't tell me about a project. What do you mean you handle this? Like, how do we have a project that's due the next day, and now our child is saying it is due tomorrow, and you're here with them? How did we miss a project? So it was, some of those things were addressed at the time of the original discussion. So that's why I wrote them down, because I knew we had a continuation to this week. So that's why I was saying a lot of people just go back and look at that clip, because a lot of that stuff was conveyed. Some of that communication was there.
okay,
And I still feel like he has yet to say how he feels. Sorry. Or what's going on.
okay, okay.
I
So
think.
I was. Oh, go ahead,
Go ahead.
Miss.
Go ahead, Coach.
Oh, yeah, I was just going from what I just said because yeah, I did not hear the last week's thing, so I was just going by what I heard right now. So I'm in this little naive box about what happened prior, and when I heard this dialogue between the two of you, um, I what I heard is this: I heard a breakdown in communication to where now nobody is willing to let up. Both parties
Mhm.
are trying to get the other one to agree with them, and they're not going to move until the other person says, okay, you're right. He wants her to say, yeah, you're right. She wants him to say, yeah, you're right. This is how I feel. Boom, boom, boom. She wants him to say, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I haven't been doing this and I haven't been doing that. But at this point, the emotions and the turmoil and the crisis is so upfront, and
Mhm.
now we've gotten to the point where we have resentment. When there's resentment, I always say this is how resentment is. Every conversation you're going to see through these lenses. Everything gets darkened. Everything gets darkened. You can't see details correctly. All you care about is resentment. And it's not going to be until the resentment comes off that we can see clearly. And you guys can sit on the edge of the bed, sit down. One of y'all say, and even if it's the man, because a lot of times I think the man should be the initiator sometimes to bring peace. Sometimes the man has to come in and say, all right, baby, you know what? Come here. All right, let's sit down at the edge of the bed. We have been going back and forth. We have talked about what I don't like about you. You talk about what you don't like about me. You can't stand this. I can't stand this. And we sit in the problem, but we have not yet sat once and come up with a solution. We're just throwing the problems out. Somebody has to be big enough to say, we have to solve these issues. So you go ahead and you talk and hear it out. Now you go ahead and you talk, hear it out. And then we have to, in love, say, all right, I love you, and we've been going in the wrong direction, and then we have to, and this is hard for some people to do. For my part, if I made you feel offended, like you weren't listened to, I'm sorry. And if I made you feel like I was little boying you and I talked down to you and I was talking condescending, I'm sorry. I never want you to be hurt. I apologize. So how can we move forward? Well, I'll make sure that I go ahead and do better with the house and taking care of the kids. And then you're like, okay, I'll make sure next time that when we're communicating that I don't get so frustrated that I start over talking you and relay my information in a condescending way. And then we can move from there and go forward. That's just from what I heard here. That would be my solution for this little bit that I heard.
Yeah, I agree. Um, that was good. I personally think, even though you wasn't here, and even though I think that some of y'all did hear some of the stuff last week, but I kind of think that some of y'all probably would still be saying some of the same stuff. Um, versus when it comes to giving advice to the couple. But Donna, she was here last week. Let's hear from her, and then we'll hear from Shonda.
Hey, my beautiful people. How are you?
Hey, sis.
Hello.
So, just going back to LA's point, um, when whenever you asked him, Anika, whenever you asked him what was the problem or what's going on, the minute he said something, you had something to say. You never let him finish his thought. And even though he may have been hemming and hawing and it was long and drawn out, you just have to listen. And so everybody don't have the same communication skills. I know for me, it take me a minute. Let me think about this. Let me make sure my words are right. So sometimes it does take me a long time if I ain't cussing you out. Um, that come off real quick, but to
Right.
give you
That's me
an
too.
to give you
That's me
a
too.
very um formative answer, that might take me a minute. So give me a minute, you know. And so he got frustrated, and the whole thing was really frustrating because both of y'all had issues, but they weren't getting resolved because every time he said something, you threw something that he did out. And every time she said something, you threw something that she did out. And so it wasn't being resolved. So and that's from this week and last week. I don't think the end result should be, well, I'm on the fence about the divorce because I feel like if you guys can't communicate, then there is no need. I me personally, I don't believe in staying for the kids because they understand energy and they feel energy. So I'm kind of on the fence. I do
True
feel like
indeed.
there could be a way to work it out. But even when you had counsel up here in LA, you went with, oh, this is bias. This is the woman. This is about the woman. And instead of just listening, because what was it to you, even though you're in your feelings about not getting any nookie, to just when she brought that up, to just embrace her, kiss her on the forehead, and let her know that you have issues too. I love you. I have issues too. And so now we can talk about it because I've embraced you. I've given you that um to let you know that yeah, we have a problem. But as coach said, it's all out of love. Let's talk about this. So I had one more point and now I forgot. I don't know. Y'all know my mind is oh look, it's a squirrel.
It's a
I'll come
squirrel.
back
I was
to
about to say Sandy.
it. Right.
Squirrel,
Oh look, it's a squirrel. I'll come back to it.
squirrel.
Make love and say not getting no nookie is a big issue. All right, Sandra, you up next.
I want to try to keep this as short and sweet.
Okay.
Effective communication is the key to any type of relationship. And when you cannot get to that type of communication during the altercation, now I'm not going to say an altercation or argument, the best thing to do is table it until you both calm down, and come back to it. But when it comes to the point that the communication is not workable, then you need to try another solution. And that solution is to walk in love.
Mm.
And if you can walk in love and deal with effective communication and be able to sit down and listen and not go for tit for tat, you all can make it. That's all I have to say.
Um, that's great
Yeah.
advice.
Yeah.
Wisdom speaks.
Huh?
I said wisdom speaks.
Yes.
All right. Welcome in, Mommy Money.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sister,
Hello, everybody on the panel. Hello, everybody in the
sister.
comments.
Hey, mama.
So, um, I wanted to comment on one part, and I hope I don't get kicked out the box, and Nika don't kick me out the box. But when LA, when you ask the question,
Wait a
how
minute.
are you feeling?
Wait a minute. What that say at the top of that screen?
V talk.
What do it say at the top of the screen?
V talk.
Okay, then go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I got it. But when you were asking him about how was he feeling, this thing right here hit home for me, and I'm pretty sure it hit home for a lot of men. The only reason I say that is because even though he didn't answer the question, he didn't give you the answer you were looking for. He gave you an answer, but you didn't accept it. You overlooked it as if he didn't answer at all. And you repeated the question back to him as if he was a child and didn't understand the question the first time. He understood the question, and the feeling that he was expressing to you was how he felt at that time. He felt like you're just cutting me off, you're not listening, so I don't want to talk, so I don't even want to say anything because you keep cutting me off. A lot of men don't communicate like we communicate. We communicate clearly, we iterate clearly, we try to break it down to the T. We make sure we get all the point across. And men are simple. They're going to just say what they feel right at that second. So because you didn't specifically, like I think one of the coaches said earlier, say, well, how do you feel about missing the kids assignment? Or how do you feel about the fact that the kids now assignment is going to be late, or the house is not cleaned up? What are we going to do to come to a solution to these problems specifically? Because you didn't list it, he just answered how he felt. He gave you an answer, but then he felt as if you weren't listening because you didn't take the answer. And I've done that. I've done that so many times because he didn't answer the way I thought he should have answered. But in the communication realm, we got to realize that we can't just ask questions. We got to be willing to accept the answers we get as well. Translate those answers and see that we didn't ask the right question the first time. Let's come back, visit the scenario, and ask another question to get a better answer. That's it.
And that's why you must have effective communication.
Agreed.
So important.
Thank you, y'all. See, I gotta run for a minute, y'all. I gotta. I'm not going outside, but I gotta run for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
that was what I was gonna say. It was about feelings. And I don't deal in feelings too well because feelings will have you all try to keep it PG, messed up.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Discombobulated.
when you ask people about their
Yeah.
feelings are their feelings, and it probably has nothing to do with what's going on right now. So I definitely wouldn't ask, and sometimes you ask, well, how are you feeling? You really don't care. You really have a whole nother issue, and it's not about their feelings. So I do agree with Coach when it's like, yeah, you got to tailor the conversation. Like, if the skit was to be assertive or aggressive, I can be aggressive without asking you how you feeling.
Mm-hmm.
There are ways that I can say the things I need to say without talking about your feelings. Because at this point, I don't really care about how you feel. Let's talk about the matter at hand.
Mm-hmm.
But I asked him all those things from the prior week, and he still was like, "Well, I ain't getting what I want, so you ain't getting what you want." So,
And
uh,
tit for tat.
it was right. It basically that's what it
Exactly.
came down to. It came
Do a
down to
I
tit
mean,
for
it was
tat,
like
and there
a
was
cat
no.
fight. It was a
It
cat
was
fight.
stupid. It was so stupid,
Um,
and I don't think that the conclusion should have been divorce, but that's where he wanted to take it, so that's where we can go. So, um,
The conclusion was a divorce because that's what he wanted.
yeah,
yeah.
that's what he wanted,
That's
and
what
No,
guess
he
what?
wanted.
can I
That's
say
what
this?
he wanted.
I
Can
asked
I
him
can
what
I
the
say this?
resolution, the conclusion was, but he threw out that. So obviously that's been festering in him. So for those last 3 months, and that's what he gonna get, and I'm fine with it.
When you start throwing out divorce and you're in the middle of an argument, that's something that you have really been wanting to say
He
for
did.
quite some
Right.
time, and you wait
Mm.
to a moment where you all are disagreeing or having a argument, or you're not getting along, you're not having effective communications, then you want to throw your little feelings out there, then you want to throw out the divorce. That goes on both ends.
I
But
know when. Oh, sorry.
Miss
Nah,
McLovin wanted to say something. I got this, Tony. Go
yeah.
ahead.
what happened?
So the real issue, in my opinion, my humble opinion, is most men don't know the answer to winning a woman's esteem. And I keep saying it. So the only recourse they have is to bail, right?
I disagree.
Is when the
I
problem
disagree
occurs.
too. My husband didn't ask for a divorce. I did, and then we didn't throw that around loosely neither. So when it came down to it, it was serious when the discussion came about.
No, I'm talking about this scenario. I'm talking about this scenario. Like if we're taking two people and a woman is coming to me and saying, here's my issues with you,
Okay,
right?
Google.
And they're about trivial things like cleaning the house. The working is not trivial, but you know what I mean? They're about life issues, right?
Well,
He
cleaning the house is not trivial either.
okay.
Mm.
They're all
They're
jobs.
they're about life issues, right?
Right.
So he can answer that, but he also wanted to answer. See, what I got from LA is the sex thing is what he wanted to answer for. And he's saying, I'm not gonna give you what you want because I'm not getting what I want, right?
Say that again one more time, because I want you to listen, hear you say that, and how it sounds.
No, but that's what he did. That's what he did.
Okay, because that sounds like if you're not gonna do this, if you're not gonna do this, then I'm not gonna do that.
Mm.
And then the
Yeah.
sex part come in. That's a low blow.
Mm.
Yeah.
But then,
That's
Shonda, that's used on both sides because we use it too. We'll stop
exactly.
when it's something that's bothering us or we don't like. We'll stop. And that's what
Exactly.
causes this scenario right here. So I can't say that it's a bad thing, but both use it. Both men and women use it. And it's like
They do.
a tool that you use in a relationship to try to make the other person realize and understand what you're trying to the point that you're trying to get
Right.
across. And sometimes it's the wrong way to do it, but that's what we do out of human nature.
I understand and I agreed and I disagreed. I was married 21 years. I never used sex as a tool. as a as a tool. I never used that because one of the rules that we had in our house is that no matter how bad the argument have gotten, we never went to bed mad because you never know how you're gonna wake up. And there was times when we took them pillows and tipped them and had us sideways, but we did kiss and say goodnight and I love you. But don't use sex as a tool to get back at one another. I just don't agree with it. But people do that.
Yeah.
Women
That's
do it
called
too.
that's called manipulation.
Yes, it is.
If you guys are manipulating one another, there's nothing ever good about manipulation because it's
Okay, when
dishonest
you mean you guys,
and
you
it's
talking about the
disingenuous.
when you say you
And
guys are you talking about the skit?
I'm talking about the skit. Uh huh.
There's a
Oh, okay.
echo.
Is that better? That was probably mine.
mm,
You know, I'm in the car again.
yeah, if you on a Bluetooth, it will do that.
And we as women, you know, there are times, you know, sex has been used as a tool, But I never did use mine as a tool because I always wanted something. I'm just gonna keep it real.
Mm.
Yeah, you're an
Well,
anomaly.
Huh?
You're an anomaly. Most of the marriage that I counsel, like that, for the man, his main issue is sex. That's his
Well,
main issue, and for the woman, her main issue is her esteem for him. She's not she's not saying it that way. She's minimizing it to uh what he's doing it for work, or whether he clean the dishes, or then all of that kind of stuff is what she's communicating is, I don't respect him no more. That's
when
what
she
she's really
give
saying.
some, when she wants to
Huh?
have the sex,
So in this scenario, in this
He's
if
different
I can
than
interject for 1 second, in
okay.
this
yeah.
scenario, the intimacy on my part was still present because even though he
Okay.
missed Valentine's Day, I was still ready and waiting for him in the room, but he stayed downstairs playing video games. It was like, why didn't you come get me?
Oh, well, he
Why
was
I'm
lying
thinking,
there.
Why I gotta come get you?
why I
He
gotta come
was,
get you? Like,
he was lying
Mm.
there
so
because he said
that
you
that
weren't giving
was
him sex.
well, that's what
Not
he insinuated. That was his insinuation that
And then
I wasn't.
also real quickly, we have to really also ask the question when he say he's not getting it, because sometimes he might say he's not getting none if he's not getting enough. So we would have to ask him,
Right.
like when he say, because sometimes you have to that have to be clarified, because I'm
Right,
being
because I
married.
made it clear that we never had problems like this at all. Like
Mhm.
this all came about within the last, I put a three
Right.
month thing on it. I didn't say it was happening for years. I just said in the last 3 months, I've noticed, this, and this. So it wasn't like we were not, whatever. I'm like, we never had these issues. So where is the breakdown happening at in
Mhm.
these last 3 months? So I threw it at a 3 month period, not a ongoing for years. I mean, granted, we got 4 kids. One of them are the youngest is 2, the next one is 3, the other one is 8. So obviously there's some stuff happening. We got 4 kids.
Well, a whole lot
Mhm.
of stuff done happened,
Nah,
honey.
that ain't true. That's not true. Like
Yeah, get ready to say that
we can
ain't true.
have
How
we can have a
how old
kid
you say
in
the
one
youngest one
day.
was? How old, wait a minute, McLove. How old is the baby?
Two.
The scenario,
How's the
4,
youngest one?
8, and 12.
it was 2, 3, 8, and 10.
Oh, 2, 3, 8, and 10. Okay.
Okay,
Right.
2 years. So the 2-year-old could say that there's 2 years we ain't had no sex. There
Oh
could be
my
two
gosh.
years in there. 2 years could be a long time. And
That's
then
what I'm saying.
far as him saying, no matter what that house looked like, no, I'm with Shonda on that. I could care less what the house looked like. We're gonna get it in. We're gonna tear the walls down. We're gonna break it down. We're gonna do what we got to do. And when we get done, ain't nobody gonna be angry up in here. And far as Valentine's Day, it burns me to the core when I hear grown women saying they miss Valentine's Day, they miss Christmas. To
That was
me,
the
those are the
scenario.
most
That
childish things I ever heard. I can see if you were saying our anniversary.
Yeah.
I can see if you were saying my birthday. But come on, Valentine's Day, get a grip. What is we doing here?
but that
Yeah.
was the title
What?
inside of the
What?
scenario,
Oh my
Yeah.
evangelist.
God.
I know,
Evangelist, that was
I
the
know,
title
I
in the
know it's in the
scenario.
scenario.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I
just
just
saying,
went
But
with the
I know
title.
it's in the
Oh
scenario.
Yeah.
God.
I
she
know it's in the
definitely knows,
scenario.
but there are
I'm just
people
throwing it out
that
there because
aren't
there are
on
some
that.
people that really believe that this
Yeah.
day is bigger than Jesus coming home. He missed Valentine's Day. I'm like, because I mean, and I'm saying that because I know that's in the skit, but I had some even get in my DM talking about my boyfriend didn't get my woman. How old are you? How old are you?
But
You
let
50
me let
years
me
old
ask the
still thinking
women
about a
something.
Valentine's Day? Really? Get a grip. You ain't 20.
Let me ask the
Get
women
your
something.
life. I mean, come on. What's in that box? It's like you're a rabbit. I want a rabbit for Easter, and Easter ain't got nothing to do with that rabbit. But everybody want an Easter egg. You know?
Ain't got
I'm
no-
like, come on.
And I
Can
don't think
I ask the
I have
women
Easter
something?
eggs this year. But anyway, go ahead.
Can I
Oh,
ask
I know that's right. I know.
So
And as
can I
far as
throw
that,
number three?
ain't no conversation should be mad enough in a woman's house that she got a man right there. Because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. He's saying he ain't getting none. He just ain't getting none from you. That's
Oh.
what it's gonna boil down to. Because he gonna get it in.
Let's
Believe me,
see.
that man gonna get him some. He gonna get him some because it's in his nature to get him some. He just ain't gonna
Nah,
get none from you. And when you
that
start
ain't all
saying
men. Don't put that on us now.
no,
That
no,
ain't
no,
all
no.
men.
I ain't say all men. See that you go with your feminine energy. Nobody ask
Uh-uh.
you nothing. I'm over here talking
Uh-uh.
about my scenario.
Uh-uh.
Don't start that tick for tack foolishness. Don't come for me. I ain't the one. No, I ain't the one. I ain't with it. I'm just
now,
saying that I know that
let
that's
me
what
show you
some men
something.
do. If a
Let
man
me.
ain't getting it at home, and the word says
Man down,
you
man
do not
down.
withhold sex.
Right.
Even the Bible says you don't withhold sex in an argument.
It
Hold
sure
So
on.
I'm
do.
Then let me.
Make
Then let me.
love. I love
Let,
you too, but you better leave
let
me
me say
alone.
something. Let,
Y'all gonna stop not validating my point. I'm gonna tell you right now.
But
I
let,
even the
I
apostle, when
hold
he
now.
was
Hold
up
on.
here,
Hold on.
I
apostle
Hold on.
said,
Let me say
apostle
something, D.
said that he was like, well, where are your eyes if they're not on your wife? So
Thank you. That's
he
right.
even said that. And
Apostle
Let
I
me.
said
said,
that. He
if they
sure
Hold,
not
did.
on the sparrow, that's
on.
for
Apostle
sure.
said if he ain't looking at his wife, he's looking at somebody else. Ain't that what Apostle said?
Right. He did say
I
that.
know that's right.
Said that, but
He did.
let me say this.
Shonda,
Let me say this.
they gonna stop not validating my point.
I don't,
I
evangelist. I don't think nobody invalidated your point. I'm
And
gonna
didn't
say
nobody
this.
ask
I'm
you.
gonna
There
take.
you go with that feminine energy again. Ain't
oh,
nobody asked you nothing.
I'm gonna have to ask you,
Let
mom.
me say this to
Mom,
you. You saying I got feminine energy?
Don't be coming
That's
for me then. Don't be coming for me because I ain't
that's
asked you nothing. Let me
that's
speak my
cool.
piece like I let you speak yours. The whole time you were talking, I ain't said a word.
oh, what happened? What happened?
They want to
Yes,
overtalk me tonight. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna let them know I'm
I
63.
apologize. I didn't think
Because
I
when he was
spoke when
talking,
you
I ain't
did.
said a word. I never jumped in his conversation. I never jumped in the middle of nothing. I'm just speaking what I'm feeling.
Oh yeah, I'm
Is that
sorry.
all right?
I didn't
that
think
is
No,
I
I ain't
all
gotta
interrupted
ask
you.
you. V talk, is that all right for me to speak what I want to
that
feel?
is all
That the V talk said that name up there said V talk.
I agree.
Damn.
I agree.
Sure did it, man. That what she told me. Sure
Ain't that what
did.
she
That what she
said?
said.
That's
Now I
Sure
stay here
said it.
quietly. Y'all ain't heard me say a word for
Sure
how
said it.
long? I stay here quietly.
Woo.
Only reason why I came in is because Shonda said ain't nobody going to bed angry, and she not giving up her stuff, and there's some things going down up in that house. That's the only reason why I popped in to validate really what she said.
mm-hmm. Nah,
Well,
nah.
Evan, I'm on
Yeah.
your team. I'm on your team. Whatever
Amen.
team
Now
that
I
is,
can go.
I'm on
Yeah.
your
Now
team.
I
Yeah.
can go back quiet again because I wanted Shonda to say she made a very valid point. Because even the word said you don't go to sleep angry. You don't let the wrath go down on your anger. You don't go to bed. You don't lay up there with nobody angry because you don't know how you gonna wake up or if you gonna wake up.
That's right. And I'm a prime witness of that. But anywho,
And you spoke truth. Now I
Yes,
yield the floor.
indeed.
And I
so
still love you. And I still love you, McLove.
This is a good example right here because there is
Mm-mm.
no animosity whatsoever. Like I I apologize if I interrupted you. I didn't mean to. I thought we were just having a conversation. But there's nothing you can do or say that would intimidate me or offend me in any way. We're having a conversation. So I got love for you too. And that's how it should be between men and women, in my opinion. Once we take offense, then here comes the drama. Now I could have took that and said, I ain't no feminine, I could have went crazy or whatever. But I'm not offended by that. You speaking your truth, you saying what you need to say, right? I apologize if I cut you off because I really didn't mean to. But I'm saying what I wanted to ask the women was, is it things that men have to do to hold your attention? That's a
yes,
question.
yes,
That's a
Some
yes,
question.
Okay,
yes.
wait a minute. Let's answer one at a time. Before we answer that, let's welcome Tasha in. Tasha,
Hey,
the
Hey, Tosh.
executive.
hey, Tosh.
Hey,
Hey,
Tasha.
hey.
Welcome, sis.
Hey, Tosh.
All right.
Marietta, Miss
Did you
Marietta.
want to ask? Did you want to ask something in before we answer that question, McLovin question?
Yeah, I did because I think it's a point that everybody has kind of skipped over because I know that they may mention that you know he was that they weren't having relations and this that and the third, but if you put both weeks together, if I remember correctly, the first week or the last 2 weeks that I've seen, she had to come in and help the child with the homework because he had not done it. She had to come in and cook because he had not done it. He's supposed to be a stay-at-home parent. And so the agreement was that he was supposed to be doing those things. By doing those things, it was supposed to take a load off of her so that when she did come home, she could give him the attention that he was seeking because he said he wanted more attention with the children because he was working too much. He also wanted more attention from her. So if she's having to come in, work all day, deal with the kids, cook, clean, yeah, she's tired. I go to bed too.
I
So
deal
you
with
want me
that
to come in,
scenario
be the
every
wife, do
day.
this, do that, and then you want me to
Hmm.
service you, but at the same time, it's like now, true enough, I wouldn't just withhold. Don't get me wrong about that now, because I see in the comments, I ain't withholding. It just ain't happening. But at the same time, I could see that if she did come in and then she finally got ready for the bed and she sat down, I'm
Hmm.
sorry, I got a call, but that she ended up going to sleep.
Yeah.
Right.
So it makes sense, especially when you've been sitting at home all day. You done sat at home
Hmm.
all day. Then when I do come in, you ain't got nothing done. And then when I question you about it, now you mad because I question
Hmm.
you about it. Whereas
Hmm.
I'm aggravated because now I got to come in and do more work. Whereas the agreement was this was supposed to lighten the load for both of us.
Now,
Hmm.
We
Yep.
both could have been happy.
oh,
We both could have been
Wow.
doing something wild, putting the children to sleep or whatever. Instead, now we're both well, one person is working extra and the other one is chilling and having a tantrum.
And
So I
playing the
think
game.
yeah. I think that was one of the mirror
Don't forget the video.
components. Yeah. You come in
don't
playing
forget
the
the video
game.
games.
I think that was
But
a
listen,
major
I
component that
have a
was missed out of
scenario
all of
like
it.
that right now. I have a scenario like that right now. I'm dealing with a couple right now. The young man he's a master electrician. So he gets off at around 3 p.m., right? His wife is a resource.
I can't hear.
Uh,
I
Your
can't
can you
hear.
hear
mic
me?
going in and out, McLovin.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
See if I can fix it. Hold on one second. Uh, can you hear me better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So the young man he owns a company. He's a master electrician. He gets off at 3 p.m. The young lady, she is a human resources super manager, right?
Hmm.
She makes three times what he does simply because he doesn't monetize his skill. He could make much more than her, right? So she travels an hour and a half to work and an hour and a half back. He's already been home for 4 hours when she gets home, or more sometimes, right?
Hmm.
And he still wants her to cook, wash his clothes, and take care of his sexual needs.
I just cuss.
Say what now?
So did I.
Right.
Say what?
Now, here's
And he a
what
master electrician.
he's a master electrician. I'm talking about he's
That's
one
crazy.
he's
And
one
shit.
of three men. He's one of three companies in the three states surrounding his state that can do what he does. That's
What
how
state is he in? Because I know a master electrician and he makes
I'm not
mad
going to do
money.
that.
Right.
But 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 so this guy could make 100 times more than her, but he doesn't. He's comfortable where he is. So her frustration is real. She's saying, "Listen, Everything I'm doing is is the breadwinner for this family, right? But you could do much more. And on top of that, I'm getting at home at 7 p.m., 8 p.m. You're already home at 3, and you still want me to feed you, sex you, and wash your clothes.
It's
So this is real. This is not a fake scenario
I'm
for
gonna
some
play.
women, right?
I'm gonna play in my
They don't
hair.
have no kids, do they?
Well, she has kids.
How old are the kids?
Oh Lord.
Well, the kids are adults, so they
Oh,
don't.
then he wouldn't eat.
she got
And
one
and
extra
and
kid.
that's what. And here's what I
He
teach.
would be hungry.
Here's what I teach. This
I'm
is
gonna
what
stop
I
on the
try to
plane.
tell her, which is hard for her to do. I said, listen, and this is why I want to go back to the question that I asked the women, and I want to know why you answer that question the way you answer it. But this is what I tell her. I said, listen, if you continue to provide this and not create a standard, you will always be abused because his understanding of manhood is based on lies.
Oh my.
And so he believes what he's doing is righteous. He thinks a woman is his servant. And that's why I specifically
Oh, I
talked
got-
about submission. A submission means she has a mission that she is willing to put with mine. So when I agree to be married to her, I also agree to take on her mission. She's not just coming in and helping me, right? She's not just coming in and being my assistant. She's not just coming in and being the worker of my work. She's coming in and saying, here's what I have, here's what you have, let's get it done. But I just wanted to acknowledge that these situations are, I'm dealing with these situations daily because most of the women and men that I counsel, the women are making 3 times what the men are. And so these are real scenarios. But
Can I
my
ask?
question to women is, do men really have to keep your attention and esteem? Like, is
Yeah.
that an important thing?
Can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah.
Cause this is really getting on my nerves.
All
Uh, did that woman? It's really getting on my nerves, and I want you to see my face expression.
right.
Getting on my nerves. Did this woman knew before she married this man that this is what he wanted in the marriage? Did she know that before she married him?
No, because men are
And
liars when it comes to courting,
okay,
and maybe women are too. I'm
okay,
not sure.
Yeah.
okay.
But when now here's what she did wrong. And this is I told this is my sister, right? I told her this before she got married. Before she got married, she would always come to me about being married and she would tell me what her opinion of a wife was. And she always talked about cooking and cleaning and serving and all of this stuff.
So
And
why is she complaining?
I tried to
There
tell
you go.
I tried to tell her then that marriage is about accomplishing a mission and not about serving someone idea of who you are.
Mhm.
I don't
I
know if
want
that
us to
makes sense.
answer the question that you asked because
All
I
right,
don't want us to like
go
kind
ahead,
of
go
keep
ahead.
getting off. Go ahead. Ask your question. Did everybody get the question? Did all the ladies get the question?
I
I
don't
didn't.
remember.
I don't remember. I was so caught
Yeah,
up
the
in
question is, do men have to do things to hold your attention and win your esteem?
Yes.
Why?
Again, yes. The same reason why we have to do it for y'all. Why should we get the low? Why we should get the bottom? Be at the bottom and raise y'all up to the top. Why we can't get the same? Why we can't get the same loving that we giving you? Because if we
Okay,
don't,
so how? How do we win your esteem? How do we
you
keep
shouldn't
your
have to.
attention?
If you would love me, you already won me. We already won. I've already won. So if you love me and you in love with me, I have already won. So therefore, with love, it brings on peace, happiness, and joy. So that man's going to do whatever he needs to please his woman. Because just like a man would tip out on to because he's not getting what she want, he won't. A woman would tip out on a man. I'm not saying that I have done that because I'm too scared. I was too scared. And I value who I was as a woman. But it goes two ways. Why can't we be loved and be felt love and need love and get that esteem from our husbands? Why? Why I got to come home every day and you've been home 3 o'clock and then you want me to feed you with well, I can't say that them three F's on the thing. It's three F's.
And
But
do
anyway,
that. And do that. I need all that.
would you hush? Because we don't had our thing today. Um,
Yeah.
but we we want that love from our men. We want to feel love. We don't want to feel like we your servant. And then we feed, we cooking your dinner. And then there are some men that will not eat if the wife don't fix their plate. Some men won't eat, but he'll be a hungry soul if he wait on me to fix his food. And then after we eating dinner, then he wants to sit down and watch the news or watch TV, CNN or football. You with your tired self, your feet swole, you tired, you in there taking a shower, and then he wants to come in the bed and all get all the goodies. And you tired. You like this. Be finished.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
we
that's a
desire.
terrible scenario.
Oh, okay. What's a terrible scenario?
That I'm talking about. The man is terrible for that.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
He is. So we need that from our men. Some of us get it. We get it. Not all of us get it. Just like y'all want us to love on you and wash y'all feet and back and neck and whatever else y'all got going on. We want that too.
Mm.
We want, and not only do we want it, we need it. We need it. We need to know that our men love us. Our husband loves us. We need to know that. We shouldn't have to come home and sit down on the couch and say, Lord, what I'm going to do? I'm tired. We shouldn't have to do that ever. Love brings on a lot of things for a marriage. And if that woman married that man and she knew that he wanted his clothes washed and everything else, dinner cooked and his cookies at night, then she is at fault for that.
That's what she signed up for. Ain't no need to
She
complain now.
signed up for that. Cause
Cookies at night.
ain't too many women gonna sign up for that. Cause I'm one of them.
Yeah. But for me,
I would never
you
marry
had to
anyone you
Cookies
gain
at
my
night.
interest, gain
huh?
my interest from the beginning. You had to gain it. And
Yeah.
so you need to keep it. That's fair. Like, don't stop now. Why are you stopping? My esteem, that's something that you earned or that I earned from you was my esteem. Then why are you stopping now?
Tony, what you talking
So
about?
yes,
When
you
you
do
say
have
esteem, what you mean?
Oh
you
Lord.
have to keep those things up.
I can tell you what she means.
I'm responsible for your self-esteem.
No, she didn't say
No,
self esteem.
No,
What
no.
no.
what what does he mean? What do you mean?
Donna, please answer him before I do.
No, I'm gonna
Just
let you go
that.
in.
I can answer them.
We
I
tag
can
teaming
answer.
around here.
I can answer them for her.
Well, before you do that, every woman didn't get a chance to answer
There you
your
go.
question.
That's why I shut up. That's why I ain't say nothing.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay,
That's why I
every
was
woman.
asking.
All right, Shonda went first. Who next? Do y'all even remember the question?
I answered too. I answered.
You answered already?
What do men have to do, or do men have to keep your attention and esteem? And yeah, that's the question. And why and how do they do that?
Did you answer all of that? Oh, go
Donna,
ahead, Evangelist. You wanted
Yeah,
to answer?
Oh Lord,
because I said the
Lord.
same
can
way
I
the
answer?
same
Can
way
I
you
answer
got it
y'all?
when you started was
Before
how
you
you finish it.
my other leg, cause you
Mm.
finna keep honey. We ready? Go
Y'all
ahead.
ready?
Yes.
Then, like I told y'all, my answer is not gonna be like y'all answers, like I'm like the average person, because I'm not average. Now, as far as do I now
She ain't
answering your
average, y'all. My
question,
mom ain't average, y'all.
don't act like I'm average because I ain't average. But I do agree with what Shonda said as well, because I ain't gonna start nothing I'm not gonna keep up. I'm not signing up to be nobody's mother when I got a child already. When my kids get grown, I want a partner. I don't want to be nobody's mother. I want him to know when he get up out of them clothes, he know where the laundry basket is. I want him to know exactly that if he's looking for somebody to uh, bathe him, that's a special occasion when we in the mix. But other than that, I'm not gonna sit up here and say I'm gonna go run you no bath water.
Bathe
I'm not
them.
washing your butt. I'm not doing all that unnecessary foolishness for you every single day. You're not a child.
Washing his
I got a
butt.
life. I just because I'm with you don't mean I cease to be. I got things that I like to do too as well. So we're gonna be partners. We're gonna be grown,
Mama, what
mature,
kind
two
of
grown
freaky
people
stuff
in
you
a
be on?
relationship.
LA, she just keeping it real.
Can I?
Hey,
Can I? Like,
now
La,
I'm just
she
messing with
grown.
her.
What?
I'm just messing with her.
She grown. Stop
What kind
interrupting.
of freaky stuff you be
I
So
on,
that
Mama? You a
I
woman
yield
of the
the floor,
church.
y'all.
You better know how.
Oh, snap.
Go ahead, keep
Oh,
going.
man.
Don't you cut
I
that camera
keep
off.
telling y'all.
On
I
this
keep
camera.
telling y'all to act like I'm average because I'm gonna keep it
Come on,
real.
Mama.
I'm
Bring
gonna
it.
keep it very. I'm gonna
Bring
keep
it.
it very real. When even I was in my marriage before, I'm not gonna start nothing I can't keep up. I don't want That's to right. marry a son. I got sons already. I want a grown man. One that knows how. I don't want nobody that wants me to put a pamper on him. I don't want nobody who wants me to baby him all up and all that old foolishness. I don't need to be babied all up. I've been taking my bath by myself a mighty long time. I've been standing by myself a mighty long time. I know how to do all that unnecessary foolishness. But let me tell you something. I'm not gonna sit up and tell you I'm gonna wash your toes every day, wash your crack every day, give you no bath every day like you're a 2-year-old baby.
Fine.
I'm not gonna sit there and tell you that I'm gonna be in here slaving over no stove for you like I'm your mother. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you
Holy.
how to cook. If anything, I'm gonna teach you what you need to know. If you want to know how to cook every single day, I'm gonna teach you those things. But I'm gonna tell
Oh
you this:
my.
when God give me a man, I want a man. I want somebody who wants me as a partner, not as a slave. I'm not gonna sit up here and say that I'm trying to tell y'all I'm not average. Come on I'm not now. gonna sit up Come here and on. do none of that foolishness, none of it. I want a husband, a partner. I don't want to hear nobody say vice versa. That's intimidating to me because that sounds like a little too much little sweetness for me. I don't got time for that. And I puts it
See,
out there the way it is. So therefore, the man that's gonna love me, might have to be a little ratchet. He might have to be a little hood as well, because he needs to know how to bathe himself. He needs to know how to cook for himself. He needs to know how. Not saying I won't cook, not saying I won't clean up, because I keep a very tidy ship. Even right here, I know how to cook very well. But in the same respect, I don't want nobody to expect me to raise a grown man. I can't re-raise you, sir. What I'm gonna do with you? What am I Right. gonna do with you? You
Mm-mm.
already grown. So
But I
all
Mm-hmm.
this foolishness that they throwing all in the air about catering to him while I get left behind, that's another thing. I'm never gonna put a man's needs ahead of my own. Ever.
That's right. Yes,
Ever.
ma'am.
Hear me
Yes,
very well,
ma'am.
gentlemen. Before you step this way looking for a grown woman, your needs were never put before mine. Ever. Because I love me just like you
Absolutely.
love you. So we're going to love each other and we're going to lift each other up. And if I buy you a diamond, you surely going to buy me one. If I make you a sandwich, you're going to know how to make me one. If I go out there and I can and do anything that you do, we going to do. We going to do.
Yes, ma'am.
So I want a partner, an equal, somebody that wants me to be with them, not to raise them because you're already grown. What I'm gonna do with you? And I'm not.
but
You're
I
not gonna get a mother because I'm not gonna mother you. I'm not gonna baby you. I'm not gonna do none of that. None of that. So I hope you're already walking and potty trained when you come this way. I yield the floor.
Mm. Drops
mm,
mic.
But
That
wait. You
See,
know, I feel like any man that wants his woman do some of the stuff that you was talking about, if he wants you to bathe him and feed him and all that, I mean, like, I ain't talking about cook for him. I mean, like, feed him, like spoon feed him. That dude was coddled. Like, his mama really coddled him. And I
no,
know a lot of dudes like
yeah.
that was coddled growing up. Like, I got a couple dudes that I know that was really coddled. Like, they couldn't do nothing. Like, they mama did everything. Like, that's a real handicap to dudes, for real.
So it's
I
a
feel
lot
it's
of
a real
times that it's
handicap
not
for
even
women
to
too.
that extent, LA. It's a lot of times it's not even to that extent. But they want a mama. They want somebody that's going to be there, like their mom would. And it's like you want a mama or you want a wife. That's two different things. A wife should be nurturing, indeed, but I'm not your mama.
Well, I know I don't want no woman like my mom. Like, please don't
It's
be
not
like my
about the
mama. Because my mother
personality.
was
It's
gone from Thursday to Sunday. Please
no.
don't be like my
So
mother.
maybe
She was
you're trying to
gone. She was
find a
gone.
mama.
She didn't do nothing.
And what I'm saying is maybe you're looking
Don't be
for
like my
someone
mother.
that's not gone from Thursday to Sunday, which still means that you are looking for a mama.
But Donna, how about the esteem? Well, you answered the esteem thing though. You
Yeah.
answered it. Okay.
Well, who was
Yeah, ain't
washing
nobody
your clothes
left
before
but me.
you got married? Who was washing your clothes before you got married? Who was washing
But
your
that's the thing. But that's the thing though. That's the thing though. So what these men are teaching.
Hold on, I didn't answer.
I'm sorry.
head,
Yeah.
mom? Go ahead,
So,
sorry.
my answer is, what did you do to get me? Whatever
Hmm.
you did
Oh,
to get me is what I need
thank
you to continue to do.
Right.
Because you put forth all that effort, you put forth all the how can I say it? You put forth all the effort, all the, you know, you really went out. You had to do it in order to get me to this place that we're at. So why would you stop? Why do you feel like after the ring goes on or we sign the paperwork, that stops? That's why I
Mommy
don't
money, you
like
know what we
dating.
call that?
That's why I don't like dating. I don't want to date because I think men get a misconception when it's dating. I'd rather you just court me, talk to me on the phone. Let's get to know each other first. Let's go that route first because the dating, I think, is what confuses our minds
Mommy
into
money, you know what
thinking
we call that?
what.
Let your first face be your last. That's what I was taught. That's how I was taught to treat a woman. Whatever I was to her that want her, that's what I remain to be. Let your first face be your last.
Hmm.
That's what I was taught by my
Interesting.
uncle. So I agree. I agree with you. Like the men that I'm dealing with now, the struggle that I have and trying to break through because they got, listen, I am not a man that doesn't understand that women have issues too. But I'm telling you, in most of the marriages that I counsel, the men are the ones with the struggles
Why they struggling?
because we are being taught by dumb men.
Are you sure
That's
you're
why.
being taught by dumb men,
Yeah,
or
we being taught by
that's
dumb
the
men.
way they are? Because not all men.
Nah, no, no,
So
no. Men follow the information that's given to them. And
Okay.
the information that's out there right now, which you can hear them regurgitating
I,
without any restraint, is let's take just one of the simple ones. Submit to me. Man, come on. If you stupid enough to believe that a person trusting you to lead them is simple, it's just like I'm just going to do it without any proof that you can lead, then you're just an idiot. But that's what these men are being taught. They're just requiring submission without no understanding of how to gain that kind of respect.
so have you taken the statistics on the couples or the men that you've canceled, not even couples, about how much of that is coming from a man with no male influence and it's coming from a woman, opposed to a man taking it from other dumb men? Because that was the word you used. I didn't say that. That was the word you used.
Yeah, I can tell you other dumb men because I'm a man, and I can tell you that most of the men that I encounter have the same ideals. They
that's
believe that submission is not earned, it's given.
that's true.
That's what
So
they believe.
I'm asking. So all
Okay.
of your the people that you cancel, all of the men that you cancel, it's coming from a man that has received this information from another dumb man.
Yes. Because most men principle comes from church. Not all. Most men's principle comes from church, from biblical understanding. That's where the word submission comes from. Like this is a
You're correct.
biblical
You're
term,
correct. You're correct
right?
in that.
So they're taking their kind of guideline from what the church has taught. These are pastors teaching men you're the head of your household because you're a man, not because you earned it, not because you win her esteem, not because you have a standard and live by it, not because you're honorable, not because you're a warrior on the front line and at battle and winning the war, not because you have a mission, but just because you're a man, a woman should submit to you. That's what most men believe.
I
And
agree with
so
that.
that's why they're
Well,
requiring it.
I agree with that.
That's why they come
I'm a
in
sit.
saying, that's why you have a dude like Guru, the black guru, is on this app talking about submit. And I'm saying, brother, you where your skills at? And money is not a reason for me to trust you, to entrust my life to you.
I agree with that 100%.
And yeah, there are women out here in high heels and skimpy dresses that's trying to take a man for money, but I guarantee you 90% of the women out here in this world are in it for honorable reasons.
So
I
I
have
got a
not run into
I got a thing, right? So now I have a question, or for what you said.
Right.
So now, I mean, you could correct me if I may be wrong.
Okay.
So I could say everybody here on this panel, honestly, we all believe in God, right? And we believe and we follows God's words, correct?
Okay.
So when the Lord commanded and said, when He said, because I don't believe no woman should submit to just any old man.
Right.
I don't believe that. I
Okay.
believe this as it was said in the Bible, in biblical, all holy scriptures, because it says it in the Quran as well in other holy scriptures that I've read.
Okay.
It says, "Wives, submit yourself to your own husband."
Amen.
So that was a commandment. That was the commandment from God Himself.
Okay.
Not correct.
Okay.
So if He made the commandment, right, and we trust in God and we follow God's word and we believe in God, it's not our. Is it fit for me to say it's not our rule, but the Lord's rule for that to happen automatically
Hold on. But
for
that
the
rule,
husband? I'm not saying any old dude. I'm talking about for the husband.
okay. But let me answer that question. Here's where men get it wrong. It didn't say wives submit to your husbands only, right? It also said husbands love your wife as.
So
So
Right,
it's saying husband. I'm giving you a
right,
criteria to follow. And based on you
right,
following this criteria, she should submit to
right.
this.
I was waiting for you to. I was waiting for you to say that because before it ever talks about a woman submitting, it says submit to one another,
Right.
and
thank
it
you.
broke
Thank you.
down the difference in the
Amen.
submission. And in reality, where I disagree with you at McLovin is
Okay.
that you have taken, like most men would take, who always try to I guess pull a authority over a woman in some form or fashion. That's true. That happens. But you take on the same character if you don't break it all the way down, because it's all being told. It's just people take what they want to manipulate other people to gain control. And these men hear this, but they don't hear the other part about loving their wife like Christ loved the church. Christ gave his
Of
life.
course.
Christ gave his life. All she got to do is just do what you say, or whatever. But you got what you go far and beyond. You got
But
to give
Tony,
up. You giving up when you give your life. You got to give up everything for the woman.
Tony,
And you don't hear a man talking about that.
Tony, I'm gonna tell you, man. I try not to get too spiritual because I don't know the
I,
people that's in the audience, right? So I try to keep it to where it can be digested. But I agree
I
with you
didn't think I didn't
100%.
say nothing that couldn't be digested. Just put it
No,
all out
no,
there.
I'm
No,
not
he
talking
agreeing
about
with you.
your statement, brother. I'm talking about mine. I'm not talking about your statement. I'm
Oh, okay.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you 100-fold. And that's why I put it in these terms of a man winning her esteem. The way that I win her esteem is that I lay my life down for hers. I agree with you
Mhm.
100%.
And
Like,
then that's when you gotta be like I guess like what LA was saying. No, but he tried to put it on the woman, but more or less that would be more on LA. I think we had a discussion. V Talk had it, and
No,
then
I wasn't even finished with the statement. I was going to say that as well,
okay,
as well, but
but
he,
no,
he said it before
I
I
wasn't
did.
picking up. But let me say this part, LA, and I'm gonna leave it alone. All I'm saying is my boys. I ain't no boys' night out for me when I find that one. I ain't trying to hear nothing about hanging out with my boys if I have one. That's gonna be my best friend. That's gonna
And
be the one I want to do stuff with. I mean,
That's fact.
and my boys just
Okay,
gonna
that's what
have to
I'm talking about.
understand.
And
So,
that's how that's supposed. And that's how that's
and
supposed to be.
and
That's
I
fact.
rest my
Because
case.
it also
I'll go
says,
back down to
"Husband,
comments
husband,
because I
please
get in
to
trouble.
your wives." So
But men, let's admit we learned that from failure.
Tony, stay your butt up here. You know what, Tony?
Yo, Tony be out.
See,
He be
Right.
here's
out
the
in
truth. Here's
2.5.
the truth about men. Here's the truth about men. Most men learn from failure. I'm divorced, and my divorce taught me because I had to question what went wrong. And now I'm teaching men don't fail before you learn.
in any relationship you get in, you learn a lesson from. If you don't learn the lesson, then you're gonna continue to make the same mistakes over and over again.
True
So each
that, but
relation,
I'm just
so
saying,
but you
like,
got to take the
marriage is
lesson.
something that you don't
Marriage is
want
something
to,
different because you're committing to one another.
right? You don't
You know
want
what
to
I'm saying?
fail at
Yeah.
that and then have to start over. Like that's why I'm trying to teach these men now. It's like, and women too. Like LA can attest to the fact that she has some culpability in this relationship. I've already admitted that. But I'm telling you, men, a lot of it, a lot of it could be avoided. And that's why I asked the question, is because there is a such thing as
Somebody,
your first face being your last.
And what was the question? Because I wasn't in on that. What was the question?
Does a man have to hold and earn a woman's esteem and attention?
I know you got something from the baby. I know you got something.
Yes, I
Okay.
think so.
And
I
then we
think so.
said why and how.
He said, I think so.
I know
Because
so, but we asked why. Why does he have to do it, and how does he do it?
why does he have to do it? And what was the second part?
Why and how?
Why and how?
Yeah.
Okay, why you have to do it is because as a man, you want to make sure that woman is your helpmate. That's why you have to do it. Why? No, hold on. You said how and why. Okay.
Yeah, he originally asked it to the women. So
Oh, okay.
if but again, I feel like he can flip it and that could be asked like what is it, why do you feel like you can do it as a man? You can ask, you can flip it, can't you, McLovin?
Okay. Yeah, yeah. You can flip it. And why I would do it because I'm different. Because once I realized that, you know, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I gather my thoughts. I ain't just gonna say nothing reckless.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
let him rephrase.
yeah,
McLovin, ask
yeah.
that,
Yeah, let
ask
me
the
let me
question
think about it.
again. We good, you
What's the
good.
question? What's the question?
Yeah,
You gotta flip
again,
it to where it's towards the men. You gotta flip it to where it's towards the men.
well, well, if I was to ask a man this question, it would kind of still be the same, but I would say, how do you get her to follow?
ooh,
Oh my
That's
yeah,
what I
goodness.
would ask a man
yeah,
because
I feel that.
yeah,
Okay, now
how do I get her to follow me? Because if I'm asking her to just do it because I'm a man,
no,
that's
you got to walk the
ridiculous.
walk. Just like if you want her to follow you, you got to lead accordingly.
Yeah, what's leading though?
Lead, doing things righteous and virtuous, doing everything under the eyesight of God, like you supposed, like God called you to be.
There you
Be
go.
being
That
being that provider, being submissive to her as you want her to be submissive unto you.
Woo.
our biggest problem is right there. He just gave you the answer, and that's what I was gonna say. We're too busy. we're too busy trying to find something in other people that we don't have in ourselves. All you have to do is be what you're supposed to be. Be who you said you are. And that means being that in spite of the other person. See, because
Yeah.
if you're doing what you're doing just to get that individual, that wasn't you to begin with. You was just putting up a front. But if it's in you, you gonna be there and you gonna love her and you gonna do for her even if she don't do right by you. It's just in you to treat her right and love her the right way. And when you do that, then you
But
might earn some respect. It's not about waiting
but
for
but
her,
but wait.
trying to talk. It's
That's my
about just
friend.
being. It's about being,
But hold
Ella.
up though.
Uh-oh.
But check it out. So check it out. All right, but at the same time, you can't say just being who you are, because who I am and my values may work for Honey, but won't work for Donna,
Well,
And
you
that's
gotta
and
why.
then
get
vice
yourself right.
versa. What
Can
I
I
may
answer
do with
that?
Donna, what I may do with Donna may not work with Honeybee.
And that's why
I gotta go according. I have to go according to how the relationship works with me and that person. I just can't.
Can
I
I
just
say
can't
this?
do the same
Let
thing
me
over and
ask.
over
and
and over and
that's
over again.
why
Let me say this. Let me say this, make love, and then I'm get down. You
my
doing
man.
exactly. You are doing exactly what I said you should not do. If you are legitimate, then what you're going to attract what you put out, and you don't have to alter yourself for somebody, and you don't
Ooh.
have to ask somebody to alter themselves for you. I'm saying you be genuine because the minute that Donna does something you don't like, then there you go. You're going to change who you said you was. And if that's the case, you were fake to begin with. Stop being
Mm-hmm.
fake. Be
Woo!
what
Tony
you
like
Come here,
dropping the
supposed to
Prince.
mic
be.
and leaving.
Be
Well, hold on.
what you supposed
Let
to
me ask,
be. I'm not changing for nobody. I'm
let
gonna
me
be
let me
me.
let me ask a question. Now, the other thing, LA, are you doing this for a girlfriend or are you doing this for a wife?
To-
Because if you're doing this
Tony
for a wife,
nugget dropping.
it's a whole different story once you're doing it for a wife.
Mm.
It is a whole different story when you're doing it for a wife.
Yeah, so if you're doing it for a
I mean,
girlfriend,
I
that's
mean,
different. But
I
if you
mean,
want to be
I mean,
submissive into that,
personally speaking, personally speaking, for me, I'm me regardless. Like, I'm gonna be me regardless of how you feel. This is me. This is what you get. You're gonna accept it or reject it. You got two choices. Because either way, I'm gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be amazing to you good, or I'm gonna be amazing to you bad. Either way,
Mm.
I'm still amazing.
You gonna be
But
by
for the
yourself.
most part, but for the most part, see what you said by myself because I want to be myself.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
At least I'm
oh,
keeping it. I'm not trying to be derogatory. I'm just being honest with you.
I know,
Because
I
you're
know,
talking
I
about,
know.
because
I'm just
you're
saying.
saying
We
what
in
I'm
the middle of the
hearing.
conversation.
Okay, because what I'm hearing you saying is me, 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 me. If she don't like what I this, and she don't like that, me, 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 me. You can either reject it or go or have it, basically.
That's exactly
No,
how they
I'm
saying
talking
it.
about is like
And
in
that's and
me,
that
in,
is
in me
exactly what
acting
you're
out of.
saying.
No, I'm saying in light of me being the character of myself, not showing a representative of, but me being me, because I'm not going to show up with a representative. I'm going to show up as me, and if you can't accept me the way I showed up with myself
Welcome
and
in,
not
There you
having
go.
Tabitha
to be
Thomas.
a representative, then
hey, beautiful.
hey friend.
Oh Lord. What up, Shonda? That's my baby right there, y'all. That's my baby right there.
Who?
Shonda,
Hey
that's my
friend.
baby right there.
Hey.
Me or Donna?
what up, Kev?
What's
You hear
going on,
Shonda?
friends?
She say her or Donna.
Shonda, that is Shonda. Miss Shonda,
Shauna.
my baby. That's my baby right
Okay.
Hey,
there.
Kim.
Phil finna cut the fool, y'all. He finna
Yeah,
cut
Kevin
the
that
yeah,
came
because
in and fell in love.
Hey,
normally,
hey
normally
friend.
I would agree with what the fellas are saying, but you know, I recently started seeing somebody that is starting to change my perspective. See, see what a lot of women don't understand is they have to be willing to put out what they expect. A lot of times, women, a lot of women, not all, they get complacent in being the pursued rather than being the pursuant. The one that actually is going out of their way to try to demonstrate their attraction for someone. It becomes a complacency to where, you know, the man is always going out of his way. He pays for the dates, he picks her up, he plans this, he does this, that. So she gets into a place of a sense of complacency to where, you know, keeping his interest doesn't really cross her mind like that. And no, it's not all women and blah 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 blah. So miss me with all that. But if you talk to men who are single and date, they will tell you the same thing, that oftentimes we put in more effort than what we're given.
That's true. That's true. But let me give you
100%.
let me give you this. A good woman will help you change into the person you destined to be.
Ooh. Mm.
Say it
So
for
the
the
gift
people
is
in
greater.
Say it
But
for the people
The
in the
that's
prize is
audience.
subjective
greater.
though. That's subjective though,
Say
because
it again.
no, that's subjective because
It's not subjective.
a good
It's
woman is
fact.
a good woman is demonstrative of the things that she portrays. Just because she considers herself a good woman doesn't necessarily make her so. She has to be
You
the
looking at it
same
on the
thing. She has
surface.
to be
You looking at it on the
demonstrative and,
surface. You can looking at it on the surface. She's gonna help you grow in places that you didn't know you can grow in. She's gonna be growing with you in her own areas of her life, and she's gonna help you grow in your areas of your life. And she's gonna show you. It's not just
when I
not
just
her
meet a
saying. Hold
when
on,
I'm just
let me finish. Let me finish. It's not just her saying she's a good woman. She's gonna show you she's a good woman.
Mm.
when I'm just meeting a woman and getting to know a woman and dating a woman and trying to get
Vetting is
cohesive with.
vetting.
Wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I'm not worried about what she can do for me. See that's and this is not directed at you. See, men nowadays are too worried about what a woman brings to the table. That's what females think about. A real man, I don't even consider or even take thought of what a woman may or may not bring to the table. What I consider is what she brings to me. I'll provide the table. I need
My
to know what she brings to me.
my point exactly. You
So,
just
but
proved my point.
oh no, I'm actually not. But because
You actually are.
no, I'm not, because it
Because
goes back to my original point that
Okay.
it has
That's
to
a
be it has to
contradictive.
be it has to be demonstrative. She has to show that to me. She just can't be
that's what. Oh,
she just can't be that in verbiage. She just can't be that in words. She just
That's
can't
a
be that just because
contradictive though.
she considers
that's
herself to be
exactly
that.
what I said. She's gonna show you. You were listening to what I was saying. I
Now
said the woman not just gonna tell you she's a
said
good
that
woman.
after I said what I said.
Okay.
You did. You
Still,
said that
That's a
after
still
I
all
said.
contradictive.
still, the fact still remains that woman's gonna help you. She's a helpmate. She's gonna help you reach places that you didn't know you can reach by showing you what kind of woman she is.
That's not true.
Without her
That's like
bringing up.
telling
I
me,
just
don't
fundamentally
worry.
agree. I just
That's like telling
fundamentally
me, don't
disagree.
worry, is she really going to be a helpmate or not? Like,
Correct.
but then
Correct.
still worry about what she bringing to me.
Correct.
Okay,
It's
y'all
an
gonna get
Absolutely
there.
oxymoron.
correct.
You do know marriage is a two-person thing. So if before you marry that, before
Single people
you
are
marry, hey,
dating.
can I let me finish? When you two engage in y'all vows, you already vetted this woman enough that you know this woman is gonna be who you need her to be in your life.
You're talking about a different level of relationship, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're talking about a different level of relationship. You
Yeah.
know, as a single, because I use the example or I was speaking about how men, women have to learn to be more demonstrative of how they feel and how they want that man to, or how they interact with that man as well. And I wasn't necessarily, because I'm a single guy, so I can't speak from a
But
married perspective.
Exactly. See, I'm not talking about a
but I'm
girlfriend. I'm talking about a fiance.
but hold
I'm
up,
talking
wait,
about
wait,
a
wait,
wife.
wait. Exactly, exactly, and that's what I was going to say. What you
Wait,
saying
wait
right
a
now,
minute, wait a
Kev?
minute.
It
Let
don't.
Chevy finish his thought. LA, let Chevy finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm talking about a wife. Y'all talking about a girlfriend or somebody y'all dating or whatever y'all talking about. I'm talking about a wife.
No, I'm
What
talking
Well,
that
about
it
a
comes
wife,
wife.
to one. It comes to
what
point
that
of
wife is gonna bring to your life. That's what I'm talking about. And she's gonna show you what kind of woman that she is by helping you walk in your purpose. Whether
So
you
so
whether you want to or not, because that's what a woman's designed to be as your wife.
so I think you find a wife, right? One wife, right?
Yeah.
So if there's only one out there for you, there really shouldn't be a question. The faith is really in the fact that you're just selecting the right person, um, I guess. But for me, all the dating and all the other stuff is really just confusion. Why is there so many levels to date to a relationship? It wasn't no levels to Adam and Eve. Why is there so many dates that you got to go on and
Exactly,
figure all this out? It wasn't none to Adam and Eve. Is
exactly.
all I'm saying. So if I'm praying for what I'm praying for, that's what I want. That's what I'm gonna pray for. That's what I'm gonna look for and expect.
Well,
That's what I'm
I
gonna
can tell
expect.
you
That's what I'm
this:
gonna expect.
both parties don't really know what they want.
Well, if you don't know what you want, you're not dating intentionally. If
but
you
that's
dating to
Exactly.
have if you dating to have a girlfriend, you're not dating to get married. It's
Mm-hmm.
point blank period. That's
Right.
it. And it's fine to
Amen.
date to have a girlfriend, but make
if
sure
if,
you
if
know
I'm
that.
if I'm dating
Make sure
some if I
you know that. Make sure you know you dating to have a girlfriend. I ain't dating nobody. You gonna court me and marry me. Period.
okay
Point blank.
now
I ain't got no
that,
questions. And if you ain't listen, if you don't want to agree to that, you ain't for me. Keep it pushing.
Amen.
I ain't
but
got
Amen.
no.
but
That ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
that's not realistic though, because
Yes, it is. It's realistic for me because I'm gonna make
what,
it
what
realistic. Now it may not be realistic for you because that's not your
I'm
requirement,
I'm
and
I'm
that's
speaking
fine.
for me. I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking for me. I'm speaking for me. It's not realistic in the sense that if I meet a lady and we start dating and we like each other and our chemistry and our vibe and our energy is on point, I'm not thinking about marrying her. I'm not thinking about what life is
What?
going to be like with
Why
me and her
wouldn't you be?
5 years from now.
I am. I'm dating to get married. I ain't dating to have
Why
no
I
girlfriend.
am? I ain't
I'm
dating to
not
have
doing
no
that.
girlfriend.
I'm not
I'm
doing
dating
Why
to
that.
get
is
married.
your purpose?
So just like I said,
So wait a minute.
if know your
So
intentions when you're dating, know that you're intending to get a wife or you're
exactly, cause you're.
intending to
I
just
mean,
date. That's it.
because just to be with
That's
somebody,
where the
if you
problem.
think in
That's where the
yourself, oh,
problem is.
if you just thinking about yourself, just oh yeah, I just want to know where we gonna be at in 5 years. You wasted 5 years of your life. Why? Why did it take that long for you to
La
get married in the
La
first place?
La.
Man,
Understand something.
Here's where the problem.
If you meet a woman and y'all are dating a week or two or month or so, and you start, what is your idea on marriage? What do you think about marriage? I choose not to do that. I choose to allow a relationship to cultivate and to come together how it's gonna come together
If you
without.
choose to
Wait,
do
wait, wait.
that,
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let
nah,
me
that
finish.
just sounds like you scared.
Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. I choose to allow, because see, one thing I've learned about women is it doesn't take much to scare them off. If a man is if she's even if she's interested in him, if he gets ahead of her, she's no longer interested. Period.
brother. All right, okay. Let me say this to you. If you
Are
choose
you
to
talking
do
about
that,
little girls?
hold on.
Wait a minute,
If
wait a
Man,
minute, one
come
at a
on, don't
time.
do that.
Kev,
Come on,
you
hold,
man, don't
finished?
do that. Don't
Man,
do that.
oh,
Don't do that.
let
Don't
him,
do that. Don't do that.
come
yeah,
on,
don't do
gentlemen. We
that,
all
La.
brothers. I
Yeah,
love y'all.
don't
Let
do
it,
that. Don't do that.
let each man
I'm
finish.
just asking a question because
Yeah,
only little girls
No,
do
no,
that. And I'm
wait,
talking
wait a
about
minute,
wait,
wait a
wait,
minute,
wait.
wait,
Okay.
Let
wait a minute.
I'm gonna say it again. Don't do that. I'm gonna say it again. Don't do that.
let each man
Here's
answer.
here's
let me
Let
here's
explain
what
somebody
I
why.
else
want to
answer. Brother.
interject.
I'm sorry,
Here's
brother.
Here's what I want to interject. If
Wait
you
a minute.
choose,
Wait a minute, Big Lovin'.
I'm
Kevin, was
sorry.
you finished?
Yeah, I'm done on that one. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Big Lovin'.
If you choose to go about it that way, I'm not saying you're wrong. Here's what I'm saying. Stop wanting biblical results. See, here's the problem that I have with men who are talking right now. Is you're taking biblical terms like submission, marriage, and so many other things, and you're trying to force women to live by them when you have a worldly terminology of a relationship. So, if you want those results come with actions, right? And if you're not willing to live by the actions that are required to get these results, which is a woman submitting to me, then stop trying to require it.
I ain't
So if
never
you
said
want to
that.
just date and whatever you said, then cool.
I never used the
That's
word submission. I never used the word submission.
I didn't say you did. I'm simply saying you do want a woman to submit to you though, right? Or no?
No, I don't.
You don't. Okay.
I think men use the word submission as a method of control.
Okay. So you just want a
I didn't say that
non-committal
either. No, ask
relationship
me
where
what. No,
everybody
no,
willy
no,
nilly.
don't. No, ask me.
I'm
Instead
asking
of
you.
make.
That's a
No,
question.
no. What you said was, oh, you just want a woman that does such and such, such, such. No, you were
That's a
making an assumption.
question.
No. A question is, brother. So what are you looking for, bro? What exactly are you? A question is not giving a synopsis of what you actually think I'm thinking. That's not a question. That's an assumption. If the question is brother, well, what exactly are you looking for in a woman,
What
brother? What are
exactly are
you?
you looking for?
That's a question.
There you go. I'm
So
not.
so
I'm not
what
hostile, brother.
I'm looking. I want a woman that knows her how to operate on her own confidence and her own strength. Me, whether she's with me or not, she understands who she is as a woman. And me coming in her life isn't going to make her more or less submissive because who she is as a woman existed before I even got there.
And what do you want from her?
I just
You want to just to be a woman.
I want her to understand me as a man. Real women who are interested in a man that's in their face. They understand how to keep that man's interest, just like he should understand how to keep hers. Women don't need a babysitter or somebody to explain to them what we expect from them. If a woman is not giving you what you expect from her, you're not the one for her.
If that was true,
You're
brother,
just
we
not.
wouldn't be
A lot of
on
men,
this app. If
a lot
what
of
you're
men.
saying
Just a
is
second,
true,
just a second. A lot of men don't recognize when a woman is just not that into him. She may
okay,
like
true that.
him. She may
Hmm.
find him attractive.
Can I
She
say
may
something?
find him fun. She may find him entertaining. She may find him all this, that, and the other. But if she's just not that into you, she's not going to be giving you those things that you feel like are required of a
That
woman that is
your
wifey
argument
material.
holds no water because there are plenty
Okay.
of people who get together who are totally interested in one another in the beginning who don't know how to maintain it. So if it does not come with order and rules and understanding, then it has no success. You're saying I'm gonna meet a woman and she just gonna know how to treat me and I'm gonna know how to treat her. We don't have no kind of understanding of why we do what we do or how we do what we do. We just do it. That's just what you just told me,
And then you
Hmm.
hadn't set any
and that don't
boundaries,
make
so I
no
guess
sense.
you hadn't set any boundaries either. So I guess
Yeah, that
anything
don't
goes
make
on
no
both
sense,
sides.
brother.
So it's no
That's no
boundaries,
that don't make
and
no
we
sense.
just do whatever
We
we
ain't got
do
no
and
justification.
whatever we used to do.
I'm gonna let y'all ramble real quick.
No, we not rambling, brother.
I'm
We
gonna let
not
y'all
rambling.
ramble real
We
quick.
talking.
But
Donna,
because
you got
I'm
something
gonna
to
put
say?
it. But
Go ahead.
because what both of y'all just said is absolutely wrong. You don't when it comes to boundaries, real men and real women understand boundaries. If you are with a woman and you are with a man who you are constantly having to set boundaries with, you are not with a man or a woman. You are with
But
a
you
child.
haven't told us what the
Wait,
boundaries
hang tight.
are.
I don't set boundaries for women. I don't sit back and I say this is what you can and can't do and this is what I do and don't expect from you. I don't do that. That's not how I maneuver in my relationships.
So, in
The-
other words,
and-
your relationship is based on nothing.
okay, look, okay, bro, I'm being patient with you. I'm being. You
So
can ask
Kev,
anybody. Yeah, I'm being
Kev, I
real
got a
patient with you.
question. I got a
Yeah, go ahead,
question.
man. Go ahead,
So
mommy.
So when you say that, are you saying like when I say boundaries, maybe I should have used a different word. So like for the relationship, like the things that are acceptable to you, that are things that because you know we all got something that's going to be unacceptable in a relationship. So those things is what I'm talking about. How do you make that clear to your partner what's going to be something that's unacceptable that will totally kill the destroy the relationship, in other
Can I,
words?
can I be real
Is that
honest with you?
uh-huh.
I don't have those conversations because those you strike me as the type of woman that understand what you should and shouldn't do, and you strike me as the type of woman that date men that understand what they should and shouldn't do. If a man or a woman is dating someone that continues to make mistakes on things that they should and should not do, then that is their fault. I don't date women that violate my sense of trust. I don't date women that and I don't stay in relationships with women that violate me as a man or overstep their boundaries as far as who I am as a man. I don't date women that are adversarial, always got an argument. I don't date those kind of women. So if a man
So
is
you
in a
never dealt
relate,
with.
just a second, she asked me a question. She asked me a question, so you hang tight. So if a man is consistently dating women that he has to try to assert his authority over by saying this is what I expect from you and I need a submissive woman, then that's a male deficiency. That's not a female deficiency.
Okay.
All right,
Wow.
I get it.
yeah, man. That's.
Wow.
Listen, man.
Wow.
If we go anything you get into, you gotta have some form of agreement. That's the whole basis of a covenant. Like we have to agree that this is how we gonna treat each other. That's even with male
They
friends.
say $40 a go.
Men
And
with
that's an
men.
inside joke. That's for people that actually know who I am.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
I'm new to y'all,
You ain't new to me.
y'all's conversation is more adversarial than everybody else's if y'all haven't picked up on that yet.
You
Because
not new to
because
me
they know
because
me and
that,
y'all
that
don't.
even in my life.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah. So
insider.
so so if you actually knew me and knew me as a person, your conversation with me wouldn't be so adversarial.
So, yeah, I guess what Kev is trying to say, because I feel the same way. I'm not going to tell you my boundaries. I have things, I respect myself, I hold myself to a certain level. And when you cross that, you're not the person for me. But if I tell
Absolutely
you
correct.
all my boundaries, then I'm giving you a chance to stay within lines up until you just don't want to do it anymore. And I've wasted time now because you've tried to stay in these lines that I gave you. I'm not giving
You
you
know
any
what that
lines.
sounds like? That
But
sounds
aren't
like
you
people who
supposed
go
to?
in and out of relationships.
I don't go in and out of relationships.
That's
That's
what
the
it
thing.
sounds like.
I do not.
But not well, not
That's what it
really.
sounds like.
I
That
I
sounds
Okay,
like
wait,
understand.
that
hold
sounds
up,
like somebody
hold
that
up.
just
So
keep
I
hopping
don't
Donna
go in
around,
and
Wait
out
a
of
minute.
keep
Hold
hopping
relationships.
on, hold on, hold
around,
on, hold on, hold
keep
on.
hopping around.
Hold
Donna
on.
Donna and
Wait a
Kevin
minute,
both
wait a minute.
making good
Hold
points
up.
that
Hold
wait,
on.
I'm just
Hold
gonna
on.
just let me get
That's
this
what
out,
it
LA,
sounds
and then
like
you
to
can
Okay.
me.
have it. The Donna and Kev, I understand where y'all coming from. It's not really that different. What they saying is they're not gonna tell the person the boundaries, which is understandable. Some things should be
It's not.
understood or seen, but I was
But if
just
I break your
asking
boundary,
for.
You gone.
But
Yep.
they mentioned the boundaries. Kevin listed a lot of the boundaries that I
He
was
Yeah.
did.
asking.
Well,
He listed them,
wait a
but
minute.
he's not gonna open the door with, "Hey, these are my boundaries." If you see what I'm
Correct.
saying,
But wait a
That's
he's
what
not
minute.
he said.
opening the door saying it, but he
That right.
still has boundaries because
Right.
if it happens in a relationship, he walking, he stepping. You see what I'm saying?
But wait a
So it's
minute.
the same
Hold up.
thing. What he's saying is, I'm
Yeah,
not
like I
coming out
said,
at the
you
beginning
you in
to
and out of
announce it to
relationship.
you.
Nah. Hold up.
LA
To
what?
say that is to say it's an oxymoron because I'm not going to tell you, oh, don't hit me, but then yet when you hit me, now I'm leaving because you hit me, and I ain't tell you not to hit me. Oh, I don't like being hit, but then now you hitting me.
That's ridiculous.
What?
I
What
don't
is
No,
he
like to
talking
be hit. I'm
about,
oh,
LA?
telling you,
what
I
was
don't
That's
the
like to
so
be
thing?
hit.
No,
That's
that's
I ain't
New
gonna
York
tell you.
disrespect. Mommy was talking. Yo. Like, mommy was talking.
And then he come with something foolish. Like,
I ain't gonna tell you I don't like
It's
candy, but
not
when you buy
foolish.
Let
me
the
candy, I'm
plane.
gone.
what the?
Let the
My
plane.
metaphor.
I
I was
was
about to
pretty
cuss
much done.
you.
I was just trying to get y'all to see that Kevin and Donna are really saying the same thing. They're
They
just
are.
saying that they're not gonna come
Hold the
out with a
phone. Hold
laundry
the phone.
list and give it to them and let you know what they expect. But they do have expectations that they're living by throughout the process of getting to whatever the initial point
But
is.
those expectations are a secret, and if I infringe
They're
That
not
on
shit,
it,
really a
I
no,
violate.
no.
I'm dumb. I'm not
They
right
not.
because
I'm the one in the wrong.
your
No,
secret
Yeah.
your
Oh,
secret boundaries, I shouldn't have overstepped them. That's man,
And I don't
so
even know them.
if
that
you
makes no
overstep
sense
them,
whatsoever, man.
it
I
makes
don't know
perfect
you.
sense.
I don't
Because you
know you.
are, so here's the thing that allows you the chance to not change who you are. You are who you are. And if I don't tell you what those boundaries are, that just means you're not the person for me. When you
You're gonna be
overstep
in
what
and out of
I have for a
relationships.
boundary, then that means you're not the person for me.
No,
You may be
what
good
you
for
I
sound to
somebody
me
else.
like,
guarantee
what you
you,
sound to me
anybody
like
you
is
meet
you
gonna
sound to me,
overstep
you
one of your
sound to me
boundaries.
like a guy that looks for those boundaries just so you can conform to those boundaries.
Exactly.
You know just how far to go because she's let you know just how far you
Right.
can
So
and
now
can't
you
go.
being adversarial.
Rather than standing on being a man on your
So
own
now you
principles,
being
morals,
adversarial.
and values, you would rather be told what those morals and values are so that you make sure you stay within that gray area. That's bullshit.
But Kev,
But
but
now you
Kev,
being
if I don't know,
adversarial. So it's
but Kev,
cool for you to
but
be adversarial, but not
wait,
me.
That's bullshit. That's
Right.
wait,
bullshit.
You
Kev,
see what
if
I'm
I don't
saying?
know,
But
if
you
I
got
don't know,
boundaries
but
that
Kev,
you just clearly
I match
stated.
energy, homeboy. I match energy. I tried to be
Well,
cordial
whatever
with
you
you in
call
the
it,
beginning.
man.
I match
Whatever you
energy.
call it,
I match
whatever
energy.
you call it,
hold up,
Ooh.
hold
Gentlemen,
up,
Whatever you
hold
want
gentlemen,
to
up,
call it.
gentlemen, gentlemen,
yeah,
gentlemen,
All
whatever
right.
you
wait a
want
gentlemen,
to
minute,
call it,
wait a
bruh.
gentlemen,
minute,
and
Okay
like
now.
gentlemen,
Okay
gentlemen,
now.
chill,
and
Let's
like
We
settle
just
gentlemen.
chill.
started
down.
It ain't even
arguing
on that.
Nika,
until
let
you
them
Wait a
said
talk.
with your
minute,
Nika,
wait
boundaries.
a
let them
minute,
let them talk.
Yeah.
wait a minute.
but we
Hold
cannot
up,
Please act
stand
like
with
hold
gentlemen.
on,
all three of them
hold
talking.
on, hold on,
Oh.
hold up,
Don't
Oh.
holler at me now. Don't
hold
holler
up,
at me.
Hold on,
hold
no,
up.
one at a
Mm.
time. You go one
Wait
at a
up, hold
time.
on, you hold up,
Don't yell at
hold
me
up.
because I'm trying to hear.
I'm gonna let y'all know.
Yeah, let the
Everybody
men.
can say
Yeah,
what they
they
want to
got
say,
it, y'all.
but
They
keep the, but
listen. Wait a minute. Let
Exactly.
me talk for a minute. Let me talk for a minute. Listen, the men. Let the men talk. They not yelling. They not screaming. They not cursing at each other. Hear much worse than
right,
that on this app. Yes, they were
right.
talking one at a time, but eventually it'll all come back around together because all these men are very intelligent and they're very mature. So that's why I'm just letting them speak. Just let them flow. Go
That's
But
ahead,
can I
correct.
y'all.
say this to my brother? I'm not opposing you, man. We have different opinions. And if I said it in a way that seemed adversarial, I apologize.
I
I'm not
appreciate that.
trying to oppose
And
you.
likewise, I appreciate that.
I'm just trying to interject another thought. That's all I'm trying to do. If I did come off like I was opposing you, then that's my bad because I'm not trying to
I
oppose
can
you.
dig it. I appreciate
I'm
that.
not
And
trying to
likewise.
oppose
And likewise.
anybody in this circle. VTalk came up with an excellent thing that is causing communication with people that would otherwise communicate. You understand? So
I can
we
dig it.
Sure
cool,
I can
did.
dig
bro.
it.
We cool
and I
all
and
the
I
way
love
live.
and
You
I
know what I'm
love
saying?
all three of y'all.
Yeah, we all the
Hey,
way
I was about
good,
to
man.
say, Chevy, don't act like you new to me. Don't act like you ain't never seen me before.
We all the way
I have,
good,
bro.
brother.
I have.
You know what I mean? The
But
only
the boss,
thing that I would, the
your
only
ass too,
thing
the
that I
boss.
would say, the only thing that I would say is at some point when the years or the months pass, we're gonna have to, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, we're gonna have to come to some form of an agreement. That's what a covenant
True.
is. That's what marriage
True.
is. That's the very definition of a
Yeah,
marriage is an
I agree.
agreement. Is that, listen, baby, we're going this way. Now, from a dating standpoint, I agree with you. When I meet a woman, I don't tell her nothing about no boundaries. I be me and I let her be herself. And I find out whether she fits with me and she finds out whether I fit with her. But
True.
once we have done that part and we say, man, I like what you bringing. And she says, I like what you bringing. And we say, we going to come to a marriage.
That's different.
Now we got to start dealing with,
That's different. Absolutely that's
okay,
different.
that's
Absolutely
why I
that's
said
different.
we not opposing each other. We just dealing with two different parts of the relationship.
Absolutely that's different.
My man,
Like I said earlier, but
my man,
from a dating perspective, because I'm single, I date. I love being
my
single.
man,
Well, I'm not single by choice because I used to be married and I went through a divorce. To me, there's no such thing as single by choice because if I had my way, I'd still be married in my damn marriage. But
right,
I'm single by now, and I'm single
True
right
indeed.
now, and I enjoy being single, whether it's by choice or not. I enjoy it. And as a single man who and I who dates, I'm not interested in what I'm not coming in trying to figure out where you trying to be 5 years from now. I'm not trying to
right.
figure out what your expectations are and what you're looking for in a good man. I just want to have fun with you. I want to go out. I want to get to know you. I want to know what your the simple shit. I want to know what your favorite color is. I want to know where you went to high school at. I want to know if you ran track or played any sports. I want to know the simple shit about you that don't require much sacrifice from me because I don't know you like that.
But you know that this conversation started off with a scenario about a married couple. So that's
But
why we
Right.
was dealing with
I
marriage
did hear that. But and
and
then I heard
commitment.
somebody. I heard the correlation. I can't remember who said
Yeah,
what,
that's why
but
we were
I heard a
dealing with the
correlation in regards
relationship.
to that. That's what made me make the comment.
Yeah, that's why we were dealing with the relationship at the next level. I agree with you. If I meet a woman right now today, this is what I tell men. Listen, man, one, I'm trying to win her. I'm trying to win her. And I'm trying to have a good time. I'm getting ready to go out and have a good time. I'm getting ready to have fun. So yeah, I'm with you 100% on dating, but my mindset, I'm not a dater no more. You know what I'm saying? That's not my thing. My thing is I'm trying to get married. I'm looking for somebody that's gonna help me fulfill this purpose, right?
Hey, Punch
So
Girlie took the words out my mouth. I was just getting ready to say the same thing that she just said.
okay,
Dating is fun. I am into dating. I want to get to know you before I get to know your problems. I want to get to know you before I get to know what your kids' names are and what their birthdays are. I don't want to know none of that personal shit.
okay,
I want to know
that's not
you.
me,
Yeah,
but
see, I'm
cool.
opposite from that.
All right, and see, and brother, that's what I apologize because we can be different and still be brothers.
Absolutely.
That's all it is, man.
That's because y'all light skinned. That's all. You know what I
It's
mean?
because it's an individual thing, and if we were all the
Yeah,
same, we would be
yeah,
robots.
Like,
So
yeah.
Wait a
everybody has
I'm
their
minute.
own
always
thing.
gonna clean it up because I'm not trying to fight, man. I just ain't trying to fight. That ain't my thing no more.
Ooh, I'm
Like,
glad
See,
y'all got it together. Now we can talk.
that's the difference.
yeah,
That's the difference
like,
between.
Mama, you started this shit. Hey, you
Right.
talking about?
She didn't start it.
I know, Kev. That's what I tend to do. I start and get on out the way. I hit the mute button.
Uh-huh. Throwing rocks and hiding her
Now
hands and
that
shit.
part she will do is mute herself right on out.
Yes, sir. I
Well,
tell you, man,
I'm gonna
I
leave
don't
y'all
take
to it. I got to get up and go to work tomorrow, man. It's been great talking to y'all. I enjoyed
my
the
man.
conversation. I
Have a good
appreciate it.
day
Kev,
I
tomorrow,
hope to see
bro.
you around,
True.
Joe.
Good night,
Hope to
Kev.
see you around. All
Have a
right,
wait,
good
Chevy.
day
All
Thank
right,
you,
all
tomorrow,
Kev.
right,
brother.
boss.
Kev,
All right,
wait,
ladies.
before you,
Good
Bye,
before
night,
you
Kev.
go,
Shonda.
Thank you.
Kev, before you go, I was
Uh-huh.
telling him I was in your live and you was like, "Meet who gonna meet me at Rumors?" And I looked it up and I've been telling them I was gonna go there for lunch today, but I forgot. But anyway, send me the information for the 24th.
Yeah.
I sure will.
See?
Oh yeah, she
Well,
been
me
telling us
too.
about this
Me
good
too. I
steak.
want to go
Look,
too.
Right.
Yeah, man.
this
I'm
good
going.
steak
They got a $1.99
What states
buffet.
y'all
I'm
in?
going.
is a steak that
I'm
she
in
wants
Atlanta.
for dinner.
I'm in
Oh, y'all
Atlanta.
in Atlanta.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in
Man, man,
Atlanta too.
man,
You want her
all my
$10
Right.
friends
That's
steak?
trying
the
to get me to
$10
move
steak.
to ATL, man.
That's
I'm
All
in
how
my
much I've
Florida.
been
friends trying to
talking
get me
about
to
this
move
$10
there.
Coast to
steak
coast, not
dinner.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
Florida.
man.
ATL is the melting pot, baby.
Everybody, man, listen, I got people every day almost. Come on, why you don't come down? Then I'm like, man, I don't know.
If you got ladies, if y'all got a man and he can't get no money in Atlanta, he can't get no money nowhere.
That's correct.
Mm.
Oh nah,
That's
it's
true.
definitely good for business.
Facts.
But I'm gonna tell you what I hate
That is
about
true.
that town. Everything an hour away from each other. Everywhere I go, I gotta drive an hour.
That's very true. That's very
Yeah,
true.
And
man, it's like
you know
God,
something
dog.
though, yo,
And
Kev. You know something that
That's
used to
because of
New
traffic.
York used to be like that. New
That's
It
true.
damn
York
sure
used to
did.
be like that.
It damn sure did.
But now it's too much toe stepping here. Everybody stepping on somebody's toe.
Uh-uh. ATL, they getting it in ATL. They scamming,
Oh
they
nah, it's
boosting,
some
they
money
doing
to be
everything.
made in that town. I did some theater there. It's some money to be made in that town.
it
Ain't no
is.
Yeah.
question.
There's definitely money to be made in ATL, and I'm coming to get some of it.
Yeah,
That is
I'm gonna
correct.
go. I'm gonna go steal some stuff and sell it tomorrow.
Get your ass off this phone. Get on somewhere. Go lay
now,
down.
now you could go to
Look, a
bed because we
true.
ain't
Donna, did
about
you
to.
Look,
ask him
Donna.
about
Now you
Mark?
go to bed.
Donna.
Don't you got a
Donna, he a
Donna,
podcast?
you ain't
true.
asked
Donna,
about
he a
Mark?
true ATLian.
Yeah, he said March
ATL
20.
in
He
right with the
said
ing on it.
March 24th.
Okay.
I just told him to
Hey
send me the
Kev, McLovin
information.
followed you,
I don't
man.
know, since Miss Shonda so much of his
Man,
baby,
look, I'm gonna send it back. I'm gonna send it
he
back.
might not even
Yeah,
send it.
man. We good, brother.
We plugged in, homie.
All right, man.
So
My
you
guy.
tell who to steal. I'm gonna tell you what to steal, so you can send it to me, okay?
You know I boost it for you, baby.
Not
You
the
know I boost
shopping
it for you.
list.
Huh?
You did you send in the shopping list? Goodness.
Oh, I got a shop, but I don't know if she's
Shonda, I'm
able to go in the
surprised you up
store.
this late.
Who?
The conversation is
Shonda,
good. I'm listening.
Yeah.
hmm
I'm
Yes.
I'm
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
tell
Don't
you
be
I hear
something. I'm
that.
gonna
questioning.
tell you
Don't be
something, man.
questioning my sidekick. She had to stay up here
Men,
with me.
here's a lesson for men.
Yeah, because Mama Money was not gonna let.
Here's a
She
lesson for
wasn't
men.
gonna let you go to sleep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All
We
right.
sorry. Go ahead,
Thank
McLovin.
you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, that have graced my presence this day of V Talk TV. But we are coming to a close.
Like you
If
was
you
wrapping up.
would please subscribe. If you once we get a few subscribers, we're gonna do a giveaway. There are so many followers that have businesses, and so we will pull names and you can receive something from one of those businesses, or may have a but you want to stay tuned and subscribe. Thank everyone who have subscribed. Thank you for all my new subscribers. I love y'all without a price tag. Y'all know. Um Again, if you want to participate in any of the skits, email me. My inbox is full. A lot of people have been inboxing me lately. That's what you get for saying that your inbox is dry, because these last couple of months it's hard to kind of even get to to everybody. So email me. The link is in the bio. You want to be a guest, because eventually, because I want to interview people in the beginning of the show, and then we go to to the skits and the topic and the panel discussion. So if you want to be
Sure.
interviewed, or you know somebody who you want to be interviewed, this is not my first rodeo. I've done it on other platforms. I even interviewed Aunt Vi from Queen Sugar. If anybody watch Queen Sugar on Oprah Network,
Thank
I
you.
also interviewed another I have a celebrity makeup artist friend that I've interviewed. She works for what is that, Wicked? And so yeah, so we've been doing this for a minute, and we're gonna, like I said, V Talk is a movement with all of us involved with it. So I appreciate all of y'all. We're gonna go around the room, let everybody say their last little remarks, and we out of here.
Who you want to go first? Oh, well.
Start with you. We're gonna start with you, Anika, and we're gonna go on down the line.
Well, one, I thank you and appreciate you for having me in the skit. It was definitely, it was something. It was definitely some learning experiences. With some real life experiences as well. So I do thank you for introducing the skit to us, and also to my fictitious husband for your job. And thank you to all the guests, all of our counselors and ministers that chimed in, that gave great nuggets and value to the situation at hand. So I do hope, my thing is, I hope that everybody took away a gem at the end of the night, as we did this. So I know I took away some gems, and that's the mission of when we get together like this, is hopefully somebody took some notes, and somebody had an aha moment somewhere down the line. But thank you again for having me.
All right, real quickly, what is the gem that you would like for people to take away?
Definitely effective communication. I mean, communication is very key, but then it is the style of communication. I think we have to understand the style of communication that our partners may need or want or need conveyed to even us. So it's all about the style of how we communicate to each other. That was something I did pick up off of another podcast, is it's not so much of the passive aggressive and stuff like that. I mean, it has a part of it, but it's also how we do it. So it's definitely what Coach was saying, and how we approach things and how people need to be approached. So that's a gem that I kind of took away with the communication, is how we communicate, and what's effective for each individual, because it's not the same for everybody.
All right, we're at 60K likes. All right, come on, LA.
Yeah, yeah. So first thing I want to say is I love you, V,
Love you
with
too,
all
bro.
my heart. And without you, I would not have had this experience. And not to say I don't love the rest of you guys, but I wouldn't know y'all if it wasn't for her. So I do owe her great gratitude. And
Flattery will get you everywhere. Keep going.
and I want to thank you for letting me have a chance to go through the skits and you know learn different methods of effective communication and and knowing when I'm wrong and not being defensive when I'm wrong. You know, it's like it's like defending nothing. It's like, what am I defending when I have no reason to be defensive? So I do thank you for that. I do thank my co-stars that I've co-starred with in all these skits. Anika, you was wonderful in your own right. I like your character and how you went about it. You jumped into the character and you did very well, and I loved it.
Thank you.
Um, for the most part. This was a great experience. Yes, y'all will see my face in many more skits because I'm always up. I'm always up for it. You know, I did at one time in my life wanted to be an actor, so I love doing this. This is what I love doing. I love tapping into the character. So you know,
All right.
but yeah. Oh, I just want to say before I finish, I am going live after this as usual to let y'all know. So when we come off of here, we give Big Sis a break on her live since we've been on here for hours.
No, you not. I
Like, come
am.
on to my here we go.
I'm messing with you.
I know, cause that's what we did the last time. But yeah, my takeaway from this is to have understanding and not just responses, but have clear understanding of
Mhm.
what we responded to. And I'm done.
All right. Well, we appreciate you. All right, Miss Shonda. But Shonda don't usually stay up here
Okay,
this long. Go ahead.
I don't. I'm going to say this, and I mean this for real, for real. I've learned a lot from the men that's on the panel, the men that were on the panel. I listened at different concepts of where they was coming from, and basically all of you all was saying the same thing. To Chevy, much respect, much respect, much respect, much respect. I have to give it to you. Um, the young man down below, I can't your name. Um, much
McLovin.
respect, much respect. McLovin, much, much respect. You didn't hold back. You didn't hold back anything, and a lot of things you were saying, you were correct. A lot of it. To LA, you know how we roll,
Yes,
and I
my
think
dear.
part of being part of the skit because your part in that skit happens in real life. It happens
Yep.
in real life. To the ladies on the panel, I thank you, Donna, Mama,
Yeah.
B
My
Talk,
bad,
Nika,
McLovin.
and I don't see them. Who is McLovin? I don't see that. But anyway,
Love you, Miss
Donna,
Shonda.
I love your point of views on everything that you say. Mama Money, you just bring it on out there. You shoot the shot. That's it. It's point blank range. Ain't no sense in coming back. Can't nobody come back after you. I just appreciate all of you. I appreciate. Thank y'all. I just thank y'all. It's late. I'm going to bed. I got one feet hanging out the bed because this is a menopause moment. But I'm gonna tell y'all good night.
Good night, Miss Shonda. Love
Good
you
night,
to
Shonda. We
Good night,
love
Miss
you.
Shonda.
Good night, love. I
All right.
rock
Good night.
like
Good night.
Good night, my fellow social worker.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
All
Well,
right. Come through, Chevy.
this is the day that the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. Um, I want to thank you, V, for inviting me up. Giving me an opportunity to let my voice be heard. I'd like to thank everybody on the panel. Thank you guys for listening to my words. I love all you guys. Gentlemen, keep doing your thing, keep growing, keep prospering. Ladies, keep doing your thing, growing and prospering. What I took from this, men have different of opinions. We can agree to disagree, but I still learn how some men think, and that's a great thing for me too, because not everybody think the way I think. So I thank you guys.
All right. Miss Donna, the goddess. Come on.
Hello.
Come on down.
I just want to thank all of you, Anika and LA. You all did great. V, I always appreciate being here. McLovin, Mommy, and Chevy, I appreciate y'all input as well. I think my biggest takeaway from it all, the skit and the conversation afterwards, with the fellas, is that, you know, Chevy kind of hit on it a little bit, that we don't all think alike, and that's okay. That's what makes us individuals. But just being able to respect someone else's opinion, we don't all talk alike either, and that's okay. We just, as long as we reach for understanding in the way that someone speaks or the way that they um, puts out information, then we'll be better off. And understanding goes even with, we are all not alike. Just understand me. To know me is to love me. But you just gotta understand me first. You gotta get past certain things. And that's with all of us. We're not all just out here open. There are things that we need to know. So I think when we start trying to get to know someone or understand someone, we will be better people. And that's all.
I love the sound effects, of course. Come on through, Mama Money.
Yes, yes, yes. So, shouts out to all the men on the panel and all the men that participated on the panel tonight. I'm loving it. So, to hear y'all voice is a pleasure at all times, especially real men. Y'all see how that conversation got deep and the men brought it back to life.
Hmm.
The women had to stand down, though. We had to stand down. We couldn't say anything. So, I just applaud y'all. I applaud y'all. And I want to say, one thing we should do is not just hear, we should be listening. And when I was a little girl, my mama always got on to me about the difference between hearing and listening. You can hear what a person says, but if you're not listening to their words and what they're meaning, then you won't understand. And if you don't understand, do what I do and ask questions. I had to learn to do that because a lot of times we misunderstand what people are saying. And it doesn't have to be a misunderstanding. You may not be interpreting it the way they are intending you to do so. So simply ask, what did you mean? Can you explain that? Can you break that down for me? Can you clarify? Whatever it takes. It'll eliminate a lot of issues in the future. So I would say listen and not just hear is what I got.
Love it, love it, love it. All right, McLovin. Are you still there, McLovin?
They love it. Oh, my bad. Can you hear me? I
You
was
talking
talking
to
and I was
yourself?
muted. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you now.
The collective of men that are in this group are some awesome guys, and I commend
Mhm.
them for sharing their thoughts. But I'm gonna tell you, I hope people are listening and hear what I hear. That these are some beautiful, awesome black women, and
Now, I done told you, flattery will get you everywhere. Come on with
that's
it now.
what I mean.
Y'all better get you one of these.
I think women are awesome, but I love black women with all of my heart, and that's just the truth. And I think that the skits are such a wonderful thing. At first, I was skeptical. I was like, "What is this?" You know what I mean? What are they doing? When I first
Mhm.
tuned in, but I had I was so intrigued. I had to stay in the chat. So I commend you, V Talk, um, for your endeavor, and I wish it all the success. And and I leave y'all with this. I'm a off Broadway producer of theater in New York.
Mhm.
And if you ever wanted a live audience or wanted to pursue this in another way, it's definitely the door is open to you. So I'll leave it there. But you guys are awesome.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you. Oh, definitely. I mean, you think we doing this for play?
Nah, I
Somebody,
don't think we are.
we go get a contract. When I say we, I'm not just talking about me. I'm talking about. I mean, this thing has been spoken over my life for a long time,
Mm,
and I'm just a firm believer that I'm in the season. And I tell people all the time. Sometimes I feel like I live my life backwards because I got married I wanted to get married like at 20 something and it didn't have kids, but I got married and I had already had the kids. I always wanted to go to college. Got my master's at 40. So, I always wanted to travel. I just started traveling, I said, baby, 6 years ago. So, but either way it go, I'm living my best life. Um, Thank you for the new subscriber. Thank you, Mama Money. Um, but even so, I'm still, with that being said, I am believing because that word has been spoken of my life years ago.
yeah.
About me being a writer, even writing greeting cards, um, having a movie production, producing plays. I have produced a play, and I did used to be a head of our drama ministry for years. People used to come, the house used to be packed out. I did a play called Processes Forgiveness Through Pain.
Mm,
So, and I have a book on Amazon. I've heard some people say that was trying to help me make the book into a movie because it's supposed to be three series. I have the second part written, but I have not worked on a third or published the second part. But anyway, with that being said, I'm with you on that. So Munson, come in, give us your last words and thoughts. Give us a little prayer, and we out here. Pray over us.
Well, well, first of all, peacefully respectful. I am not
Thanks,
surprised to hear
bro.
none. Real talk, no pill talk. I love everybody that's in the room tonight. Of course, V Talk. I most certainly always honor you and so appreciative of you. I think God's way. I don't think I know God's way is the best way, and God's standard is the standard. And when it comes to relationships, we don't bring the standard down that it may be reached. But now, whether you want to take the elevator or the stairs or go to Home Depot and get you a ladder so you could come on up here on this level, the standard is to be reached. You understand, especially when it comes to relationship. The men of God was already talking about it. God laid it out for us, you know. Ephesians 5 and 21, submitting yourselves one to another. The submission is mutual. Submission is submitting to the mission, getting beneath the mission, as in submarine, getting beneath the mission. That if you want the woman to be in submission, you need a mission for her to submit to, and that she has a vision and a mission that you ought to submit to and support as well, and the whole connotation that has become catastrophic to the covenant, to the conscience of people, because they have not carefully considered the precepts and things that God intended for that. When he talked about submission, that servant leadership, I heard that just because you are a male don't mean you are a man, and that yeah, you have leadership and then you have servant leadership, and that God tells us husbands to love the wife the way he loved the church. And so then now, I was sharing earlier that one of the reasons that some men's lives are real wild right now, is because we was busy sowing our wild oats. You understand? When we should have been being taught chastity and virtue and how to respect our bodies, like the women were. But because of that fundamental difference, it has created a whole host of problems that men are still dealing with to the day. But when it comes to love, as I heard the men say, I'm only repeating what's already been heard. That yeah, if you didn't have a father or somebody to properly teach you how to love a woman or how you're supposed to be towards a man, then you understand that just go to the word. The poetic language is there, the principle is there. Husband, love your wife the way Christ loved the church. How did God love the church? He rebuked the church, he corrected the church, he loved the church, he prayed with the church, he forgave the church, he loved on the church, he spoke life into the church. Love her the way that Christ loved the church and gave himself. The word says he gave himself. See, some men love to give women things, but not themselves. It ain't tricking if you got it. Yeah, it's easy to give her money, but can you give her your thoughts? Can you give her your vulnerability? Can you give her your faithfulness? Can you give her that respect and that honor that's due a queen? I just said a queen now. And you understand that this type of man deserves that type of woman. hmm when I was a child, I thought as a child, I understood as a child, I reasoned as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. Maturation, that transition from handling things like a little boy, like a child, to having a man now. And that type of man deserves a certain type of woman. Yeah, Proverbs 31 woman. You know, not the Proverbs 14 woman, the latter one. A wise woman builds her house. Are you ready for what you're praying and asking God for? You may have the passion, but do you have the capacity for that connection of covenant? Do you know the you that you want somebody to say I do to? Are you asking God to send you a man, but you don't even know how to talk to him and treat him? Have you detached and detoxed from your history so you can embrace your destiny? Or will you be a woman trying to bring old things into a new place? This is so important. A wise woman builds her house, but a foolish woman tears hers down. And just so you won't play the blame game, the Bible says, with your own hands. So either you're building the man or you're destroying the man. I just think it's amazing how God just laid it all out for us right there. I'll close with this as it relates to relationships, though, that every relationship is married and marriage is unique unto itself. And though women and men have similar features, you understand that they are uniquely different. The Bible tells us that likewise, ye husbands, dwell with them, dwell with them according to knowledge. What is knowledge? Knowledge is information, education. So that means, as I always say, you two are to enroll into the university of each other. The man ought to enroll into the University of VTalk and vice versa. Anika and vice versa. LA and vice versa. Money, mommy, money, and vice versa. Donna, we are committed to forever being a student to loving one another. And guess what? Anytime you enter into a new arena, you must become a student again. It doesn't matter how good you was at football. This is basketball. This is hockey. That's how you did in your last relationship. But this is different. But dwell with your person according to knowledge. Find out what their needs are, their wants are, their traumas are, their triggers are, so you can serve them as they should be served. You understand? Everything that I heard tonight is just beautiful. Lord have mercy, V Talk, what you got going? You had the man of God, you has had the man. I love when the women speak. And it ain't taken away. And I ain't gonna say but. I'm gonna say yet with that being said. That Mac Lovin, that Mac Lovin, he just came up in here and he just said it all. Then LA had jumped on it and said it was good. I believe the other man name was Tom. It was just beautiful. Oh my God. Oh Lord have
Mm-hmm.
mercy. And then I see you got 9 boxes. And I ain't heard nobody up in here going crazy. I just love the whole flow and just the respect that's in this room. But of course, that has so much to do with who you allow in, who they are. You are Vital. I love everybody, and if there be nothing else, Vital, do I just go ahead and close out in prayer right now?
Yes, please. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Father, we love you and we thank you. And before we ask you for anything, we want to thank you for everything. Dad, Father, you said that whatsoever we ask in your name, you said that you would do, that you get the glory. Father, I come asking that you will forgive us for anything that we said or may have said or done that you were not pleased with. I pray that you will forgive us and pray that you will gracefully help us and strengthen us to detach and detox from said thing that we may be struggling with or dealing with or overcome with that's not pleasing to you. Ease us, Jesus. And Daddy, we thank you for that. I pray for everybody that's in the room and everybody that's on the panel that you will continue to properly process them and reveal to them the proper perspective and thought pattern that they need to have to remind them that the pain has been preparing them for the people, places, platforms, the production, and the paychecks to come. And Father, Daddy, we thank you for that. I pray that you will shake them. I pray that you will shake us. Because, Father, we know when we get loose, everything that's connected to us get loose. So, Father, free us mentally, emotionally, financially, in every area, in every way. God, we don't just want to pray words. We want to experience you. So, Father, we thank you for being in our dreams and in our visions. We thank you for divine connections. We thank you for divine disconnections. We thank you for revelation and confirmation. I pray, God, that everybody that's under the sound of my voice listening shall live and not die and shall declare your works. Whatever the plan and the attack that the enemy has for anybody, God, we pray that you will cancel it. We thank you for divine healing and the revealing of visions, new faith and strength. God, we thank you. I pray that you will bless everybody on the panel this day. It's in Jesus' name we pray. And everybody say, Amen.
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 Amen. And I love you
Amen.
without a price tag. Until next
Amen.
time.
Love y'all.
Love you back.
V
Y'all have a
talk,
good
V
night.
talk,
Love
V talk.
y'all. Yes. Love y'all. Amen.
Amen. Good night.